So I'm just going to try to wing this. My camera is flashing. I know it's not flashing for you guys, but it's highly distracted because it's flashing on my screen. So you could probably kind of see the light maybe going on my face. So I'm just hoping it just goes away because I've tried to come in and come back, come in and come back. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm waiting for Autumn too. Can you see it like going off of my face? Juliet. Hey, aren't you supposed to be napping you? You better get some sleep. No, but like it's hard because it's right in front of my face. So I'm hoping that's why I want Autumn to hurry up because I'm hoping when Autumn comes, there'll be two people and it'll make it go away. Autumn, where are you? Plus, she's the one with a lot of the stuff we're going to be talking about. Hold on, let me see where she's at. I just didn't want to keep you guys waiting any longer, but what the heck, dude? This is so weird. Stop it. Ugh. Hey guys, anyway, hold on, let me text her again. Be like, where are you? Because I have a feeling it's gonna help if she comes. Um, hold on one second. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Um, wonder if I told her the right time. I think I did. Anyway, um, so we'll just chat for a minute while till she comes because I can't even look at that screen. It's very distracting till she comes. Oh, okay. So who do we got in the house here? Hey, Crime and Beautiful. Hey, Jackie. Um, I'm trying to see if you could actually see how like it flashing off my face. I guess you can't. Um, I know it's crazy. It's just freaking crazy. Like all the drama and stuff and all the stuff going on. Um, hey, Karma, what's up? What's up? Austin. I know, right, Austin? Oh yeah, you better get your nap in. But you can listen. Hey, lovely lyrics to Helen Bag. Hey, Shannon's Cooper. Pammy B. I haven't talked about this case in a minute, man. There's actually really like no new updates within the case, but there's a lot of stuff going on like around it, surrounding it. And that's why I'm hoping Autumn comes because she's been really keeping up with it all. So she's going to probably bring up some of the topics we could discuss. And then I'm going to open panel and do an open panel. How many of you guys have been following it? This case, like with all the drama. I guess I could play some of the news clips while I'm waiting for her. And now I'm just wondering if I told her the wrong time or something. Because she's always the on time one and I'm the late one. Okay, so all right, we could watch a couple news clips here while we're waiting. Oh, Sherry, welcome. New sub. Yes, welcome. Thank you for subbing. Yes, it basically is. And there's like it literally wait till some of this stuff. If you guys, I mean, a lot of you guys probably have been following it, but wait till Autumn comes on and we chat about some of this stuff. It really is like a soap opera. Like it's like some of the stuff going on is like, what is oh, that's my hair. See, it's flashing. It looked like a bug or that was weird. Wow. Um hey Tony. But it literally is like a soap opera. Like it's like some of the stuff that's coming out, it's like fake, like it's made up drama, supposedly, is coming out, which is like crazy because this is a little boy that's missing. So, in these people are pretending to be like so for like, oh, all we care about is Quentin, but yet you're basically making up this drama for what? For views and for something to talk about when you're taking the freaking focus off of Quentin. It's just making me really mad. When I heard that, I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" I don't wanna, like, talk about, like, drama, but this is, like, a part of this case, so in order to talk about this case, I feel like we have to address some of this stuff, and it sucks because I'm not one to, like I don't wanna talk about, like, other creators, but they've interjected themselves, and things are coming out about this that is very disappointing, and I have nothing against any of these people, really, but I'm just disappointed in the stuff I'm hearing that's going on. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm gonna wait for Autumn to help, but, like, cause to make sure we have, like, I'm just gonna wait for her to really get into it, but do you know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know what's kinda going on behind the scenes? Not just, like, yeah, I know all you guys probably know about the protesters but do you understand, like, some of why that's happening? Yeah, okay. You do? Like, how some of it's, like, made up stuff that's purposely for entertainment, basically? I mean, you guys know that, right? Anyway. Autumn, where are you? Okay, let me play a couple of clips. I know, it's ridiculous. And then you have the mom and the grandma that's missing Quinton. I'm sure all you guys seen this, but maybe some of you guys haven't. Let me just show you what they put up in on their house, like the sign that they put up. Okay? You would expect something like, "Where's Quinton? Justice for Quinton, find Quinton," something about, his face, right? Do you guys want to see what they're promoting? It's freaking disgusting. Hold on, let me find the picture. I'm just so disappointed. Like, hold on. Let me share my screen. All right. Yeah. So this is what they this is what they have. Are you kidding me? This is a channel. The manufactured drama. And instead of having Quentin's face up, they're promoting a channel that is manufacturing drama for views. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, I can't do it. And I have nothing against this. I just found out about, like, what's been going on behind the scenes. Like, I have nothing against these channels. I really don't, but, like, this is just wrong. I'm sorry. It's wrong. I can't. I can't. Poor Quentin. Autumn, yes, get up here. Get up here. I need my screen to stop flashing. Wait, why aren't you coming up? Hold on. Can I add you?
There you
Hello?
go. That was weird.
Why didn't you add yourself?
I entered studio, but it didn't automatically add me.
Oh, but you still have the power, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, try to
I
put up a
hope.
comment. Make sure you're under the right thing. Okay. All right.
There you
Cool.
go.
So, oh wait, my freaking earphones just went out. So my screen's a little bit better, dude. My screen was flashing. What does your shirt say? Bouncing? Bouncing what? Souls. Okay. It did help. You did help actually. My screen was flashing like this. Like just mine, like my camera. So it was like very annoying. I'm like, Autumn, I need you because like, and it stopped. Now it's better. Thank you for coming. You're on mute, or I can't hear
The
you.
background's awesome. That's cool.
Oh, you like it? Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, all of them.
Thank you.
Hi,
I like your
everyone.
background. It's natural. Like I almost like debate, like, should I have just kept it like just me in my room or whatever, but oh well.
I'd have a green screen like that if I could and have like
You would?
something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, so I was talking a little bit about, I hope like this is okay if you think this is a good thing to talk about, but I was just talking about like the manufactured drama type thing that's going on with the Quint. Oh, don't give me that face. Well, I'm sorry. Needs
I'm
to
just
be
scared a
talked
little bit.
about. Okay,
Yeah.
but then maybe we don't have to get
Feel
into
good.
that, maybe. But people, when I mentioned it, and I just kind of like vaguely mentioned it, I said, "Do you guys know what we're talking about?" And everybody, well, not everybody, but most people said, "Yeah, we know." So like, people know about it. Shouldn't we at least address it? You don't think? I mean, disclaimer. Like, I have nothing against these channels. Like, I really don't. And I think like a lot of them, at least originally, I thought they're doing good. Like, that's good. They're getting people to talk. It wouldn't be the route that I would go, but maybe they're doing good. But like, if it really is this manufacturer thing, it's just making me mad that Quentin's is like not at the forefront of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like now, like everybody's focusing on this and people getting
Pausing.
arrested, cops are being called for that instead of using the cops, freaking manpower to look for Quentin. And now they're coming to have to arrest the protesters and like take care of the
True.
drama there. Like instead, they could
True.
be using that freaking time to be trying to find Quentin. You know what I'm saying? So that part just
For
doesn't sit.
sure.
I'm sorry.
Well, and with Casey Anthony, they'd arrested her by now for filing a false police report, but found before they found Kaylee Anthony, her body.
Yeah, and that's the same thing happened with Megan Boswell. I mean, hers was like falsifying reports like to law enforcement or whatever. But originally that's what they arrested her on. And then they had a bunch, like a different one. I mean, she was I think they had like how many years for each falsifying report. Like she was gonna be in for a while, but then they ended up charging her with the murder. So yeah. And then in case I didn't realize
That's what
that
I don't get.
Anthony, I didn't know that, but until you told me. But so I mean, like I don't know. I think they just have a good eye on her and they're not worried about her leaving. So there's no rush, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But it could help if they have her back, if they have her in custody, because then they could start asking her questions and stuff, right? And interrogating her more, maybe. I guess they could do it anyway.
Ashley. Well, yeah. But I think the FBI does have video of her at the dumpster. I think that's what, and they just really want his body, but
no, Kim, that's not true. They didn't find. Did you hear that? Sorry, go ahead. I just, you know how people sometimes come in here and then like we get all sidetracked. Kimberly, I hope like this is like legit things because this happens so much and then we get like so sidetracked and we go in and then it's nothing. Is that? Anyway, go ahead. What were you saying? I
think I was done.
Oh, sorry. I feel like you're upset that I brought some of that up. I don't know. I just came out.
No, I just didn't think you would want to.
Well, I debated, but you know what? Like, this is a part of the case, though. That's the thing. I feel like it's a part of it. How are we going to talk about this case and ignore that? Like, it's almost like you can't. Because it's
like all the case is right now. It's, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because nothing's moved forward. Yeah, true, plural gal.
I do have like a couple little like news clips of some of that, like when they arrested.
I also think Billy Joe should have a lawyer or like a victim advocate, not a YouTuber.
Yeah. Isn't she? Okay, what do you need to do to be like an official victim advocate? Like, is there like a process or?
Well, I think somebody would have to be charged, like, say, like, even though Chris Watts, his family, Nicole Kessinger was eligible for a victim advocate. You know what I mean? So, like, a lot of times in these situations, they do provide one because of the laws, even if it's because their relative did something. You know what I mean?
But, like, doesn't Cher claim to be one, right, though? That's what I'm saying. So, like, how does that work? Like, somebody is just claiming?
She claims to be one? Does she?
I thought so. I
think she fancies herself one. I think she fancies herself one.
But doesn't she?
I don't think she is one.
But I thought you were.
I think she's calling herself a life coach. She's calling herself a life coach.
That other thing where somebody donated for that, I thought that's what you were saying. That they donated for her to be for that purpose. Wasn't that you that told me?
Well, she was going to go down to Georgia.
No, this was before something you told me way before that. Not just.
I don't think it's her. I'll tell you something.
Oh, did I get it mixed up? Yeah, no, it was her. Anyway, okay, we'll talk.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So oh yeah, okay.
You know what I'm talking about? I swear that's what you said.
But it's not her. It's not her.
Then who is it? Okay, write it in chat. Okay, let me play that. I'm gonna put this. Wow, you're probably so disappointed in me right now. I'm gonna write.
Dude, not at all.
Saying. Okay. All right,
but if anybody joins, they'll see it. I'll text you.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna play this. You text me.
Also new tonight, police and hecklers clash outside Quinton Simon's home.
And the Chatham County Police Chief says that these hecklers outside of Quinton's home have turned the case into, quoting him now, a money-making circus. Our Andy Cole joins us live now from outside of police headquarters. And Andy, you even talked to one of the hecklers tonight and asked him about the chief's comments.
Yeah, good evening, Greg. It's been more than a month since Quinton disappeared. Since the story has gained national attention, but it's also brought in hecklers who police say make it impossible for the neighbors to live in peace. Tonight, a 5th protester arrested, all while the prime suspect remains free.
Quit holding our people hostage, or you let baby murderers run your street.
A heckler is in jail after a clash at the home where Quinton Simon was last seen. Jimmy Williams was charged with simple battery and disorderly conduct. His arrest marks the 5th heckler jailed over the last month. Chatham County Police say since October 12th, they've responded to the neighborhood 50 times. In a statement, Chatham County's police chief says, quote, many of the people claiming to want justice for Quinton have turned his tragic and heartbreaking case into a money-making circus. And they have made it impossible for the people who live in the area to enjoy the peace and tranquility of their homes. This is unacceptable and has to stop.
This is what I do all over the country.
Bullhorn Betty has been outside Quinton's home for weeks. She runs a YouTube channel and live streams her interactions daily. She calls Chief Jeff Hadley's statement lies.
When I see Billy Joe and Leilani, I ask them questions. Where's the baby? What did you do with the baby? Things like that in a professional capacity. Now, is it loud? Yes, because I'm across the street and they're at their gate. But I have not caused this. No other YouTubers have caused this. This is their community doing this, not us.
Chief Hadley said that over the next few days, police will unveil new measures to minimize the disruption to the surrounding neighbors. Bullhorn Betty, however, tells me she isn't going anywhere.
I absolutely plan to come back to that house tomorrow because I will not be intimidated by some police chief.
What's going to stop you from coming back to that house?
There's nothing he can arrest me every single day that I'm out there. This is not about me. This is about Quinton.
Andy, some fiery words from both sides tonight. So what are the plans from the police to keep the noise down in that neighborhood?
Wow, we have a split.
Yeah,
people
Greg,
in
we
the
reached
chat.
out to police late tonight to
I know,
learn
it's
more
like
about those
every
measures.
other-
I'm neutral.
But they
I
declined
really
to say
am.
what
Like, I
those
feel
were.
like
Chief Hadley did
I lean
mention in
more
his
on one
statement that
side,
right
but-
here at police headquarters is a much safer place to protest than the streets of Buckhalter Road. Greg?
Andy Cole reporting live outside of the Chatham County Police headquarters. Thank you.
Hold on one second, bottom.
Okay.
Look, my mom
He
bought
does
me
all same.
dinner. How cute.
Or from Stranger Things or something grown up.
90s. Oh, yeah, he does. You're
that.
right. My mom brought me dinner. It's like
Home Alone.
I'm starving. Anyway, I'll
Eat up.
I'll eat as we.
Oh, there was one thing I was going to ask you because I'm not monetized. She started in that because I watched that interview on her live as it happened, and she had asked them not to refer to her or them as hecklers, but it's clear they did not listen because they say it like 6 times. But she says, and then Molly says that she cut in because that none of those videos were monetized, but they were because super chats were enabled. So like, but then they claim that once the video goes up, keywords make it so that the AdSense doesn't go to them. Is that true?
Where does the AdSense go then?
Because of the nature of the video, that it gets demonetized.
Oh, I mean, maybe each one is different. I mean, it could be on. You know how your videos get unmonetized if they're unsuitable. It could. It could.
Yeah, I don't know because I haven't.
Yeah, there's
do
certain
a lot of your
things
videos.
that, yeah. I go through like phases where like I'll be doing good. A lot of the times they will get unmonetized and then I'll fight it. I'll request a human review and fight it, and then they're okay. Most of them end up being okay, but you miss out on basically all everything because it takes a couple days. You get most of your views in the first couple of days, and you miss out on all that. It doesn't like go backwards. So basically, they are like, yeah, you're fine. It's their mistake, but then we all have to pay for it. And that's what true crime. It's really us true crime creators. We're really at a disadvantage because a lot of our content and topics are stuff that's like against freaking you, like
trigger
the
words,
AdSense guidelines, like violence, this, and it's like a very fine line. Which when you fight it, they realize, okay, you're okay, but then you miss out. So yeah, I could believe that, like that they get unmonetized for different reasons. Yeah, for different reasons, but I mean, in general, they have to be monetized to have super chats. Yeah.
Well, because they were saying they're down there all on donations, and I just didn't know. Because every time I would click in, I was like, I didn't know if there was like, oh, you got a super chat.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you so much. I'm trying to eat a little bit. Okay. Well, why don't you bring up a topic on some of the stuff going on? Like, if however you feel safe about what you were telling me earlier about some of this stuff. I mean, I think I want to talk about it, unless you really don't want to.
I've just been that fueled lady who I think she gets mad when you refer to her anymore. But that's why I haven't looked at her video to hear it, and I got to re-watch the Deets on the Streets. But it sounded like they were suggesting that, like, BHB and Cher, there weren't actually two sides, that they were all working together. So then when I watched Bullhorn Betty today, and she was saying how the sign and them having Dolly arrested was too far, so she was out. That sounded like to me like that at that point she was seriously severing ties with her. And maybe like Cher went off the script or went rogue. I don't know.
I thank you. Thanks, Scott. I don't know if I thanked you. And yes, no, that's what I was wanting to kind of chat about, actually. So I think there's a good chance that that's true, right? Because she has a recording, right?
That's what I haven't gone to listen to, though. And I think the Deets on the Streets clip had Savage Live playing it, which I'm not familiar with Savage Live at all. Oh, see, somebody said I think Cher went rogue. No toner, no bleach. I keep seeing people say that. Sorry.
Wait, what does that mean?
Nothing about her hair.
Oh.
I need to go blonde so I can use the toner and some bleach.
Wait, she's blonde? Who?
Bullhorn Betty?
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
Cher. Oh, okay.
Oh, see, somebody said Savage Life has all. I don't know if you.
So yeah, you guys, that's what I was bringing up earlier. Like manufactured drama, in for the what? Like
Sleuthy.
What's up?
I watched it all. I couldn't stop watching it, so it works.
What?
I was like watching back and forth. You know what I mean?
Hmm?
If that's true, it works.
What are you talking about, Autumn? I'm lost.
The drama.
Oh, yeah. No, it
That's
sells.
what I'm saying.
Of course it sells.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's just I just don't get it. Like, this is not a game.
Yes.
I don't know. I guess if it's true, that's horrible. If it's not, then...
Yeah, that's what I was upset, because now it all became not about Quinton whatsoever. I couldn't even, there were no channels you could turn into. Well, there were some like Teresa and stuff that you could tune into that to actually hear about like case discussion. It all became...
What's the facts?
You have the facts on me, because it's going to be an open panel.
Yeah. You want to come up on panel and share the facts? Somebody's saying it's not true. Well, what does the recording entail?
Do you want to, let me see. Well, somebody said the Savage has all. It was her video Deets put up. Well, but that field lady's been going around claiming she that she didn't know she was recording Bullhorn Betty. That she didn't know until the storage on her phone alerted her that she'd been recording for like a massive amount of time. So she went back and saw what she had recorded, and it was conversations with BHB.
So I don't know. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say that like a fact, because now people are like, that's not true. I don't know. This is just what I heard.
That's what I was saying. 100%. We're just trying to figure out.
We're trying to figure out. So I'm saying if that is the case,
I haven't seen anybody talk about it.
But there's supposedly a recording, I guess, of Bullhorn Betty admitting, maybe. I don't know. What should we try to find that?
That's what I wondered. Is it edited? Oh, somebody said to take that video down.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Why do I still have it up? Thank you. You're talking about that video. I don't know why I still...
Yeah, this isn't like against Cher or against BHB. It's just trying to figure out what exactly is going on.
Yeah, because I don't
it's
want...
on Savage Live Media.
Yeah, and I don't want to like...
Some channels are talking about it. I tried finding some and I couldn't.
Savage Live Media. Let's find it. I'll play it.
That's who Deets on the Streets clipped talking about it.
Then does Deets on the Streets has the recording of it?
Yeah, and I started to watch it, but then I didn't finish, and that's why I was like, wasn't sure if we should talk about it before I finished all my
Wait,
research.
Savage, or should we play
I
the Deets
believe
on
you.
the Streets or Savage Live Media? Okay, which one will it be on Savage? Oh,
Deets on the
wait.
Street is Savage Live's media, but I think Savage Live's media, is it Savage
They're the
Live
same person?
media? No, I think
Oh.
Deets just has Savage Live clipped, so Savage Live is just going to be longer.
So which one should we? Okay, Dolly Vision assaults a female. Let's see this one.
It's a few days old now.
Let's see what this is.
Okay. Have you seen this?
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna have to. No, is it bad? Hold on. I'm gonna have to play it
No,
from the other one.
no, I just didn't know if you saw him ripping the bullhorn out of that lady's hand.
No,
yet.
did
That's
you?
What he got. Yeah, that's what he got arrested for.
Okay, let's watch it. I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hold on.
It's 9 days old, somebody said. So when you look for that other clip, you know.
Savage Live Media. Oh, the other one's 9 days old. Okay, so let's do. Hold on. I'm gonna do.
They have videos on this.
I'm gonna do.
Deets has the story from all sides.
I mean, what would you? So it'd be easier to maybe go to Deets than you're saying. On
I think so, because it might be reduced, you know.
Okay, yeah. All right, hold on. No, hold on, that's the wrong one. Okay, so share screen. So we're gonna do that one because I didn't see the one with what's his name getting. Oh, I don't want to add it to a queue. Okay. All right, let's see here.
Oh, Dolly's assault! It's gonna be a long fucking day. Oh, Dolly's assaulting her! Oh! Dolly!
Did you see it?
Yeah, but assault. Hold on, let me look at that.
I mean,
again.
it's technically assault, but
Oh, Dolly's
he didn't touch her though.
Oh!
He doesn't even
Right.
touch her body at all. He just grabs the.
It's gonna be a long fucking day.
Wow, I would be mad if I got charged for assault just for grabbing that.
some people, I know people already have said it's not true. That lady or one of those ladies is like an ex-patron of MGL. So she was like sent down to counter protest the protesters apparently. So I think they were both like going back and forth for a while before all this happened.
It's gonna be a long fucking day.
I mean, I have to admit, I would be mad if I got charged with assault for that. Come on, he didn't hurt her. I mean, I know, like
My husband might knock a dude out if he did that to me, though.
I know, but he didn't touch her. He only touched the thing.
But yeah, right. He didn't like make physical contact.
I know he shouldn't have done it, but like that sucks.
Who's playing the siren? That's what I wondered.
That's
Is it
what
that?
she's
I think
doing.
it's bullhorn.
I think I thought that's why he was taking that away because she was loud.
I think she started yelling Betty's record.
Oh,
that lady was.
Oh, so that was. I thought it was that loud noise, and they were like.
No, I think yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's her playing it. That's what I was always wondering.
I'm not condoning that he should have done that, but I'm just saying. I mean, he didn't hurt her, but
yeah,
like,
true,
it
Sandra.
does suck. It does suck.
He doesn't have to touch or read the Georgia law.
Oh, cool. Wait. Sleuthy just sent me the video that I'm looking for. Okay, thanks. Hold on. Let me send it to myself and then we'll watch it.
Everybody's split. It's interesting.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just about the opinions on everything.
Oh, split. I thought you were talking about they all
like
split.
it like that, though.
I do too. I
know?
like that we have everybody could be respectful in chat and have disagreement. So please prove me right in the chat because I'm split. Like I'm neutral. Like I lean more towards one side, but like I'm still like not like I see both sides, I guess, in a way. Only if the intention is what it should be, I guess. So I guess I don't know their intentions, but should I say which side I'm leaning toward?
It's up to you.
What about you? Do you lean more towards like one side being a little bit more like that you would stand behind more?
Oh, no.
I'll just
I'm like
say
exactly in the middle about it.
I'm not. I'm pretty neutral. Like I can understand both sides. Like I said, if the intention is good, like let's say Cher really has good intentions and she's just trying to help a victim, which
all that you mean.
or but like if from what the bigger picture looking at it, I am more on from what we've seen and what we know of everybody involved from past experiences, I'm more on the protester side. I'm more on Bullhorn Betty's, Dolly, all their side rather than that's all.
That's how I feel, honestly. And I was like in support of everything else through the Wells case, all that. I really did. I supported it. And I even kind of got it. But this, I do not get at all. No.
I think
like that banner is ridiculous. That could have gone towards like buying something for the searchers that have spent hours in that landfill. It could have gone towards a banner being like a picture of Quinton. You know what I mean? Since they think he potentially could have been stolen by somebody that thought they were being his savior and all, you know?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry. I'm getting a couple. Yeah, wait, say that again real quick. The last thing you just said. Yeah, because somebody was messaging and go ahead. Thanks, Debbie Rose.
Just the banner and that I supported the whole Wells thing. I even got it. Like, I mean, informants work both sides. Not that she is one, but you know, they work both sides. But with this, I just don't. Like, watching Billy Joe have like a nervous breakdown on a live, as if I were like her best friend, as she calls herself, that lady's best friend now, I would have said, hey guys, we're gonna end this, and taken her off. I thought she was gonna have a stroke. You know what I mean? Sitting out there in the yard against the protesters. If she really cared about her, she would not have taken her through that. But going on the other side, I don't see how she's making a friendship with that lady whatsoever.
That's what I think I'm just not buying it. I feel like it's not for the purpose of really like help. Like it's for selfish reasons, in my opinion. That's just kind of what it looks like to me. But I do believe there's a possibility if we find out that they really aren't in cahoots or whatever. I don't know why I said that word. I think somebody just texted or something. But if we find out that they aren't working together and that like Bullhorn Betty and the protesters are really there for what, you know, we think they should be there for, then yeah, I think their intentions are way better. You know what I'm saying? But then if we find out that they are, then that's where I don't know. So I can't say because I don't know if they are for sure working together. And if they are, then that's messed up. But we're gonna
like that banner just like makes a mockery of a small child.
That's horrible. When I saw that,
made me
I
so
put it
sick.
up right before you came up. That's what I had up.
Did you slow chat at all?
No, should I?
Somebody said it.
So somebody, okay, so Sleuthy sent me the whole thing from Savage Life Media, or you said Deets on the Streets. Which one is it on Deets on the Streets? Because I want to watch this. We got to know. Let's watch the Deets on the Streets.
Somebody said 9 days ago.
Okay, we'll see if it actually has it on there, and then and if it doesn't, I have the full one of Savage Live Media that we could play. Okay,
the panel's gonna be open.
Yes, we are gonna open it in a minute, guys. We just want to present a couple things so we have some talking. We just want to kind of like, you know, talk a little bit, and then we're gonna open it. Yeah, I'm definitely.
That's what I'm afraid of. Is it now after hearing what we did about the roadside guy? I'm like, corruption happens.
Yeah, so I might do what should I slow it down to?
How many is it? 700?
All right, I'm gonna send
probably like 20 seconds or something.
Well, no, usually like 60 is like the minimist I go, or the small. Oh, thank you. Oh, the police report. Okay, thank you, Avery. Cool. All right, I'm gonna send the couple of links out first because I'm gonna add a couple people that want to come up first, and then we're gonna open it. But I'm gonna send a couple out personal. And then I'm gonna while I'm doing that though, I want to play the Deets on the Street.
Yikes.
I love Dolly, but he's going to get in some trouble. Georgia's.
Oops, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. All right, let me find this. So you said 9 days ago. All right. So 9 days ago, we have Tales from the Southern Driveway. No. A Spooky Halloween, Dolly versus the Stroller. No. Jackie. No. Molly Golightly calls out voices. The disturbing social media post. Wow. Sharon and others, Billy Joe and Leilani on live. I don't know which one it is.
Oh, sorry. I zoned out. Let me look it up real quick.
Maybe I
It
should
has
play-
like Savage's picture on it. I thought. Hold on. Let's see.
Did I just play the
I
Savage
hope they didn't delete it.
one? If that's the case, I wonder if it's maybe because this. What if Savage struck him or something? So maybe I shouldn't play it.
Okay,
So
wait, here we go. I don't think so, but hold on.
Well, if Dietz doesn't
Here,
have
it's
a,
called Savage Live drops a hot mic call exposing Bullhorn Betty discussing. You don't see it? It's yellow with flames and it has all three of their pictures on it.
oh, 8 days. I was looking at 9 days ago. Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. All right, I'm gonna send you Sleuthy if you want to come up and All right, hold on. Let me play this. Skip the ad. All right, you guys, here we go. I haven't heard this yet, so let's see what this is all about.
This is what, and I haven't either, so I'm just like letting
Okay.
that know.
Okay. And thank you again, Avery Murder Candy Podcast. Thank you for emailing me that. Well, I'm gonna get to it after this. Okay. I'm gonna like fast forward. Okay. This is Deets on the Streets, guys. So you guys will go.
Down to business. Share with your Crypt Keeper ass. You are busted. Dolly, you busted. And Bullhorn, big mouth bass ass, you surely are busted because it's coming out your mouth, boo boo. Your mouth. You done told all the secrets. Dumbass. Gangsters move in silence. That's all I got to say. Y'all say, y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know how to do nothing. So here we go.
Attorney that's about the case.
I can't do anything about the sound. It's as loud as it was when I got it, okay? So y'all gonna have to just listen up. As loud as it'll go.
For the girl. So I just wanted to make sure that they knew that she had a pro bono attorney.
So Tiffany was the one that Kimberly's the one that was banging on.
Hey, sorry I couldn't answer the phone earlier. I was
Yeah.
with the attorney that about the case for the girl. So I just wanted to make sure that they knew that she had a pro bono attorney.
So Tiffany was the one that Kimberly's the one that was banging on the windows, right? Not
Her
Tiffany.
name was Tiffany.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We have another Tiffany out here that I've been talking to that came up on the screen to tell about Brian Delaney. But
Okay.
the thin little girl her name was Tiffany as well.
Okay. Hey, there's a girl there that's protesting.
There, so I closed my thing down, and I'm pissed off at Dolly. I just told Dolly I'm picking up the phone for him anymore. Last night he had Michael on his channel, the brother of Leilani. And he hung up the phone, and he allowed his panel to ask him questions. And I fucking started texting him like, this is fucking bullshit. I'm fucking here, and you're not letting me go up. They knew I couldn't get on panel because my internet sucks. And he totally. And then when I did call, he made me feel like I was an inconvenience. So I called him this morning. I just texted him a text this morning and said, fuck you. Like, you don't treat me like that. I'm literally out here. I spent half my money on him, but he went live. He, took all the entire live, and I stepped back and allowed him because I'm not that type of YouTuber.
Yeah.
There's only so much I'm willing to take. And he crossed the line last night, and I told him that, that was professionally, that he dogged me professionally when he did that. And he can figure out his own rights and defense.
Well,
because if they lie to Michael.
And she went on live with Cher from Voices Behind the Wall.
Yeah,
and
Cher not. Don't worry about Cher. I know people are getting, this is between me and you. Cher's playing her. That's why you don't see me upset with what Cher's saying about me.
Okay, cool. I'll act like I didn't know you were, hey. And the ground was like, no, you weren't supposed to, but she was showing him anyway. I think, now I understand, because if she's kind of playing her, then that would make sense. Because she did show a couple of things she shouldn't have.
And actually, after this is all over with, Dolly and I will be going on her panel.
Cool.
So that's why I'm just staying away from it, because I don't like lying to my audience.
Right.
And so all I'm saying to people is, right now I just can't even talk to Cher because of this. We're on totally opposite sides. And that's all I can say, because I
think Cher went too far.
Exactly.
So I feel like I'm old enough that I don't really give a damn what anybody says. I don't need to fucking lie to nobody.
Exactly.
There you go, guys. It's not that hard to read what she's saying.
It's not edited either, in my opinion.
And it's not edited because she's saying it. Like, she's saying it. It's not like you could take it any other way. It doesn't matter what the question is. She says it. Like, it doesn't matter. Holy crap. There you go, guys. Everybody said that's not true. I'm telling you, that is exactly what she's saying. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's making me mad.
It's not just drama, Bruno. This is like people claiming to, it's an ongoing investigation. It just happened. It's about a young boy being dead, and People pretending to care.
People befriending the family and then making up, because you understand the drama. The protesters, they're screaming at them and they're live streaming at the same time. Protesters are screaming at Cher and the grandma because Cher's live streaming the other side, and then the protesters are live streaming the other side, and they're creating this fake drama that we're all thinking is real, and they hate each other. And you heard what she just said. It's all freaking planned. I'm sorry. That's all freaking planned. They're planning on going on. And then
I thought somebody
up.
was seriously going to get hurt the day that Billy Joel was out there. I was seriously, I know we shouldn't like her, that there was likely a very unhealthy environment in that house, but I was seriously concerned for her that day.
So Lucy, I sent you a link on Twitter if you want to come up. I just, oh my Lord. And that's the thing. It's like, and then you know what that's going to be. It's like, okay, these people hate each other, right? And then all of a sudden, oh my God, they're going to be on panel with Cher. Everybody's going to watch, because it's like these groups that hate each other. And now they're going to make up, and it's like, let's see what they're going to say. Oh my God, they're going to be on panel together. They've been arguing for a month now. And it's just this, it sells. It's the views, guys. You heard, let's listen to the rest of this. But God, this is making me mad, actually.
Are we supposed to call them hecklers? I'm not going to call them hecklers. They're,
dude, I'm mad, dude. Like, hearing that, like, that was more like clear than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I thought it was still, we were gonna have to like read in between lines, and it was gonna be like, oh, wait, is that what she's really saying? But like, I'm sorry, you can't get any more clear than that.
I haven't seen anybody hardly talking about it, and I've been almost scared to go re-listen, because then I felt like I wasn't gonna be able to talk about it really, so I didn't want to just upset myself. But I already sensed this was the case.
Am I putting you on the spot about it? Because about
no, I just didn't think you wanted.
I feel like you didn't know.
No, I wouldn't. I'd say I don't want to do this.
But I think it's important. Like, I don't see how we could talk about this case and not bring it up. Or I'm not going to talk. Like, I don't have nothing. Like, I can't talk about it because this is a big part. This is the family. This is the grandma and the freaking mom. And this is what's going on with the case. And dude, they need to hear this. The family.
Because we're not on any side. We're in the middle. We're just observing it all as like a general picture. We're not saying I like Dolly.
Dolly's been in chat. We're not saying it.
Or I don't love Dolly. I don't hate Dolly. I don't love him either. I've stopped chatting in his chat since all this happened.
Wait, how can you? Okay, we're going to rewind this. Sandra's saying we're taking it the wrong way. I don't think so.
I think she said before too, she thinks that we are, but I don't know how to
Let me
take
rewind
that
this.
wrong.
We're going to rewind this a little bit. Okay, let's listen to this again.
That's what I think, Brittany. She needs a lawyer. Billy Joe needs a lawyer.
She does, but like, see, I don't think Billy Joe had anything to do with Quinton. I mean, I think, I can't say she didn't play a part, because if Quinton was literally like really being abused this whole time and it went ignored, I mean, it is a huge thing, I guess, and that she left her with
we
her
haven't
daughter.
seen concrete proof he was being abused though.
Yeah, and like,
and she has to work, and that's just the reality when you're in that social economic class. You know what I mean? Like, she can't be there all the time if she's.
I feel like she cares as much as she can care from what her limit is of caring about, somebody. So I do feel like she does care in her way of caring about Quinton. But I don't think
it's taken out of context.
Like, I think Leilani. It's not, how is it out of context? It is what it is. Okay, we're going to play it.
And I watched BHB today, and she was genuinely upset and was just like, don't call me when this goes bad for you for BHB clout, because it's not going to happen, which I think is what happened before.
But wait, though. Is this more manufactured stuff, though? Because is it because now it's out that they're working together, so now they have to make it look like they really aren't. Now they're really fighting. So like,
this is the thing.
Rogue. What? You're froze. Shoot.
Are you? Am I? I haven't seen anybody talk about it, so it's not really out. And I waited. I was like, okay, some big drama is going to happen now because this video came out. But then Dolly was arrested. So then I was like, was that like, it didn't look like a stunt, right? He looked upset and went over and ripped it out of her hand.
No, I think that could be real, but I'm just talking about, it's probably some of it's real, but I'm talking about like the whole thing with Cher.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure some of these people are. I don't know if all of them are in on it, but we know at least the 3 are, right?
Did you watch that clip I sent you where she was like, you think YouTube's like Battleship?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was wondering if I could.
I felt like she was genuinely upset, but I don't know.
But didn't you feel
You
it
had a
this whole
super
time that
chat.
she was genuinely upset though, like with the fighting? So they're good actors, maybe. I don't know though. Thanks, Kaz. Yes. I know. I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kaz, I remember what she did to me. Yeah. And I went live and like basically trusted my source. I trusted her, went live saying it as like a fact because I trusted her. And then later on, well, it was a lie. And then later on, I think it was later on that day or the next day, like she did a live and it was like I was lying because then she's like, nope, this is what it is. And then I'm like, dude, I just went live and yeah, no, I remember Kaz. Trust me, I remember real good. So I got her. All right, let's listen to this again. Thank you, Kaz.
And the guy on the ground was like, no, you weren't supposed to, but she was showing him anyway. I think, now I understand because if she's kind of playing her, then that would make sense. Because she did show a couple of things she shouldn't have.
And actually, after this is all over with, Dolly and I will be going on her panel.
Cool.
So that's why I'm just staying away from it because I don't like lying to my audience.
Wait, we have to rewind.
And so all I'm saying to people is, right now I just can't even talk to Cher.
Wait, hold on.
On totally opposite sides. And that's all I can say because I don't like lying.
Exactly.
So
I want to rewind it a little bit more because we missed the beginning part.
Some voices behind the wall.
Yeah, he dogged me professionally when he did that, and he can figure out his own rights and defense.
Well,
because if they lie to Michael,
and she went on live with Cher from Voices Behind the Wall.
Yeah,
and
Cher, don't worry about Cher. I know people are getting this is between me and you. Cher's playing her. That's why you don't see me upset with what Cher's saying about me.
Okay, cool. I'll act like I didn't know you were. Hey. And the guy on the ground was like, no, you weren't supposed to, but she was showing him anyway. I think, now I understand because if she's kind of playing her, then that would make sense. Because she did show a couple of things she shouldn't have.
And actually, after this is all over.
I told you which side, Andy 66. Did you guys not hear? I said I favor one side. I said it like 10 minutes ago before we listened to this recording. I said I want to stay neutral because I see both. Before
there
I heard
are no
this,
sides.
Before I heard this, yes,
it's
Quinton sides. But what I'm saying is there are actually since now, but people are still saying that like she addressed it. It's not true, but
I'm going to say Quinton's side.
And I said, yeah, Quinton side. But if you heard me of who I thought at least before this recording, and still, if I were to think who is being more on Quinton's side, I would say the protesters, Bullhorn, Betty, and Dolly. I feel like their intentions seem more like I would think more pure. But now I don't like this recording. But I said I lean more towards that side because of everything I know from these people and what's happened in the past. No, I lean more for, yeah. So if I had to pick, but Quinton side, hearing this, I know these people, I feel like nobody's for Quinton out there now. Unless if I want to hear the explanation you guys are talking about. Does anybody have a link of where she explains it? And is that what you probably sent me? That's probably what they're talking about, huh, Autumn? The little clip you sent me? Is that what? Because everybody's like, she explains it. Okay, let's listen to the rest of this.
With Dolly and I will be going on her panel.
Cool.
So that's why I'm just staying away from it because I don't like lying to my audience.
Right.
And so all I'm saying to people is, right now I just can't even talk to Cher because of this. We're on totally opposite sides. And that's all I can say because I don't like lying.
Exactly.
So I feel like I'm old enough that I don't really give a damn what anybody says. I don't need to fucking lie to nobody.
Exactly.
If you don't like what I do, F you.
Well, apparently the son left Dolly's panel for just a little while, and then he came back, and then he said he's been talking to Billy Joel, and he said some more stuff.
What did he say? I went off. I got so fed up.
I wasn't watching his. I never watched his. I knew that he was on there, but I didn't watch any of his stuff.
Definitely upset me so much that that I told him, no, this ain't gonna work for me. This is the second time. Now this is not even the second time. This is like the third. Oh, sorry guys, this is like the third or fourth time. This is like the third or fourth time he's done shit like this to me, and I'm like, I keep letting it slide. It's like, at what point am I gonna wait until I address the issue? I can't wait until it's too long.
Yep.
So I went ahead and addressed the issue this morning.
You should do. The only time that I can ever address anything with my husband who's done something that's really pissed me off is because I'm way shorter than him, right? So I wait until he's in an undressed state, like just sitting on the edge of the bed in his underwear getting dressed, That's when I do it. I go up to him and I get right in his face. If he's sitting down in an undressed state, they are very vulnerable in that position. Even the toughest men, you practically kick their ass in that position. It's the only time I can ever win an argument. I've learned.
Oh my God, I'm going to go there. I'm going to die. Can't wait to check into my fucking room. Once I'm in the other room, I'm in the other room, you know, like the other room we're in until the 26th.
Yeah.
That's when I had this, because I came up early. Okay, this is not working.
Yeah, it was quite a long interview. She was on there for a long, long time. And she was there for a long, long time. Now, can I tell Cher that I know what's going on? No.
That's why I told you it's complete utter confidence.
Okay.
Because if she thinks I'm telling somebody, it will leak and she will get nervous.
Gotcha. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No. Healthcare for many years. I know when I'm told don't repeat this, it locks in my brain. This is something I cannot repeat. So never worry about that with me.
That because it'll fuck up everything. And if anybody got wind of it, it would jeopardize her ability to find out information. This is the same strategy she used for. Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, I dropped the phone.
So right there, find out information for the other side, which I guess that could be good in Quinton's case. I mean, I guess you could look at it. She's doing that for Quinton. Maybe Cher's doing that for Quinton. But I don't know if I trust the intentions of her because it just, I don't know. I don't want to say that, but like just what she did to me and just like, I know I shouldn't take it personal, but just things that I've seen in the past. So, but maybe like Bullhorn Benny and them, maybe their intentions are good though. Like, okay, I can look at it from all sides. Okay. So we have somebody that's in with the people that know what happened to Quinton. So let's send somebody that could do that and get answers. And then we pretend we're on the other side. So maybe Bullhorn Betty and Dolly and them really do have good intentions. And their intentions are to get Cher to get the answers so to help find Quinton. Because I do going into this, I did feel like that their intentions actually were good. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as them, why they're there. Like, that wouldn't be the route I'd go, but everybody's different. And that's how they do there. That's what they want to do. And that's how they do it. Right. So I do think that. So maybe their intentions are good. But I'm not so sure about the other.
Well, if knowing this information, does it differ from what we see publicly and who's, you know what I mean? Like, okay, knowing this information that we didn't before, does it differ from what we see them doing publicly? For BHB, she's like still going out there, you know, damned to protest or whatever word people want to call it. But I feel like on the other hand, being close with the family, it's misleading. But I also saw someone say that Billy Joe knows the whole plan, or you know what I mean? So if she's okay, yeah.
But then that negate. I mean the goal of getting information about Quinton is nothing. And because if she knows the plan, she's not gonna fall for it.
True, I didn't think of that. Right.
So that's just stupid.
But I didn't want to say that because I don't.
The fact she didn't know it like going into, but she just found out. You're saying
she probably doesn't know what the magnitude of it would mean anyway. Even if somebody were like, "Hey, you know, just trust me with this. You know, these people, it may look like they're this, but this is really what's going on." You know, she probably has no clue what the heck that even means.
Yeah. So wait, you're open mind. Yeah, but do you think? That's the whole point. It's not about being edited or anything. We're hearing the whole sentence, like we're hearing like her whole setting of talking. So that like the editing, even if it's edited like in between, we're hearing like a chunk that it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So like this is what we're hearing. I don't know how to describe it, but like, yeah, I don't need to watch like all their lives. I don't have time to go through all their lives, but this is kind of an important chunk, and I'm curious. And if there's another part where they explain, then
I don't think
it's
edited. I don't think it's edited.
But I think they're saying like the only way this could be edited is it maybe like different chunks of
to change context. Yeah,
but it doesn't matter because the context you hear the context because it's such a long-winded like sentence. Like
right, yeah,
like you hear what she's talking about, so it doesn't matter the context. I feel like.
And for people For people that trust Betty and Dolly, I don't think that this is proving they're lying to their subs. I think as a creator, you have relationships behind the scenes. I mean, if you're manufacturing the dynamics of that relationship and making it seem like you're fighting with somebody if you're not, that is pretty messed up. But I mean, it's not that big of an offense now. But it is. But I don't know how to explain it. I don't want people thinking we're trying to bash.
No, I think I've actually been saying good things about him. Are you guys not hearing like what
I know
I'm
it does
saying?
seem
I feel
like
I'm
that,
like
yeah.
I'm like seeing maybe reasons why they're working with it. I'm trying to see a good reason. Did you guys just not hear what I said? Like a possible good reason for Quinton that maybe they are working. That like Bullhorn, Betty, and Dolly, maybe they are. So like, can you guys please hear that? And I do hear the echo. What is that?
I thought it was backstage. Could it be from backstage?
No, but I think it's good now. So yeah, notice I'm saying maybe it is to get information for Quinton. So I could see that. Yeah, I could see that.
That's going to be
I could see
that's
that.
what's going to be suggested.
Yeah. I mean,
Regardless if it is or not.
That? Like they have the inside to get information.
I don't think they're qualified to do that though, especially not in this early on, you know.
I'm not saying professionally, legally,
right.
It's the smartest thing, but I'm saying like intentionally more like are they like
intention?
Intention is good. Yeah, I think possibly that side, the protesters. Now,
I'll put the links to this in the chat. So if you need to re-listen to it, I know it's really fast, but they speed it up so that it's fair use.
Oh, it's sped up. I would kept looking to see if I accidentally sped it up. Okay.
All their videos are.
All right, Brittany, hold on. I just want to listen to the rest of this real quick, and then I'll add you.
This is the same strategy she used for Don Wells.
Oh, cool.
So if anybody's like, oh, no, I'm like, yeah, just look at Don Wells.
Well, the way I'm approaching it is I'm approaching it with her.
Yeah.
And I always said, I went to sleep at, I think, 2. I got up at 7.
You know what? We'll make them spend money. We'll make them spend money living in hotels like they're making me spend money living in hotels.
All right.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Farm girl, if you're talking to me, can you read in between the lines what I'm saying? Like without me having to say things? Like I'm pretty much saying the same thing. Like
by playing this, it's not worse. Like if we support either side of this, it's the people out there screaming about Quinton being missing.
I know, like just hear what I'm saying. I don't want to have to say things, but can you understand where I'm? Like it's not that hard to figure out like, my feelings on it. If that's to me, like yeah, I agree, but I don't want to have to say like, geez, you just made me do it. All right. Anyway. I just feel like
it's only a minute left.
Okay.
Well, you gotta teach Dolly that.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna learn. He's gonna learn. He's coming to the realization now because he doesn't realize that you mess with me, you're gonna go through a punishment. If you survive the punishment, you're not addicted to me afterwards, then we'll be friends again.
Give him the silent treatment.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Total fucking silent treatment. We'll get it. Yeah.
Well, they'll get it as soon as I say I'm an independent. This is the Bullhorn Betty channel. If you support this channel, this is the one that's out here. You know, I'll do it delicately where people aren't realizing that there's a rift, but I'll do it enough that he knows that I'm pissed.
I don't blame you.
Okay, so that's the end, right?
And there you have it.
Wait. Okay. Whew, that was loud. Okay. All right, Brittany, I'm going to add you. Okay.
B Tim, and I hope you join panel when it's open, B Tim, because I respect your opinion big time.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it after.
I think I've heard him talk before. He's really respectful, informed. I felt horrible for the hospice person.
For who?
Horrible. For the person that had to be moved to the hospital or taken from their home, which we don't know if it's because of the yelling or if they had something going on medically and had to be taken.
I didn't know. Wait a minute. I didn't know that.
One of the neighbors was in hospice care and had to be taken from the home to the hospital. And everybody has assumed it's because of the protesters, but I've not seen anything saying that it was either related or unrelated. But when I heard it, I was like, felt horrible for the person and their family if they have any. Sorry. Hey, Brittany. Sorry.
So I'm going to do this police report here that somebody sent me. Hold on one second. Let me crop it though, because I think it looks like it's sent from like a group, which the issue is going to be might be really blurry though. I hope I'll be able to do it. All right, hold on. Let's see if we could. Yeah, let me share some of the screenshots I got from groups. I don't know if Brittany is in here. Oh, where'd she go? She was here. Where'd
Thank
she
you,
go?
Becky. She dropped. She'll probably be back.
Okay.
It says, Zav, you have someone in your chat that was boots on the ground during all of this. Maybe you should have her join panel. Who is that?
Okay, yeah,
That'd be
who?
cool.
I could have her join first. I am going to open it, but if she wants to join first, maybe, because that's why I'm waiting. We're seeing if a couple people want to come up that wanted to come up first, like Brittany wanted to. I didn't know if Sleuthy wanted to, and then I was going to open it. But look, can we read this real quick? So this is what they sent me, the police report. Let's see. So I don't know even what this is for. Oh, this is Jimmy Williams. Let's just kind of go over it. Disorderly conduct. Yeah, let's see what it all is. Actually, that's blurry. So let's go to this one. Okay. On Thursday, November 3rd, 2022, while on uniform patrol at Chatham County, I was dispatched to 535, blah, blah, blah. Upon arrival, I activated my department, issued body worn camera, and made contact with the complainant, identified as Jane Hurst, who advised the following. She was standing next to the driveway of Leilani Simon's home and was attempting to rake up the dead fish Leilani's mother threw out in the road. As she was near the driveway, a white vehicle pulled into the driveway and almost hit her. A nearby protester witnessed, identified as Debbie Real, was standing next to Miss Hurst on the right and pulled Miss Hurst out of the way, preventing Miss Hurst from being hit by the vehicle. Oh, what? Hold on. I made contact with the witness identified as Debbie Real and advised the following. She was standing to the right of Miss Hurst and a white vehicle pulled into the driveway and almost hit Miss Hurst. Miss Real grabbed Miss Hurst and moved her out of the way from the moving vehicle. I then spoke to the individual driving the white vehicle, identified as Natalie Elaine, who advised the following. She did not almost hit anybody and that she was parking in the driveway. Miss Elaine is at 535 Buckhalter visiting the family and was advised by Billy Joe to move her vehicle to grass area of the driveway. Miss Elaine got back in her vehicle and attempted to turn around and park in the grass area. There were no individuals in the driveway when she was attempting to turn her vehicle around. Miss Aileen got out of her vehicle to attend to her dogs, and a female identified as Karen Paveo came up to Miss Aileen's vehicle and hit the front hood with a framed cardboard picture of Quinton Simon. A second individual identified as Jimmy Williams approached Miss Aileen and grabbed her arm and ripped both her air horn and papers out of her hand. I then made contact with Miss Karen, who advised the following. She was just upset as Miss Aileen because she was antagonizing the protesters. Miss Pavio hit Miss Aileen's vehicle on the hood with her cardboard picture of Quinton Simon and admitted it was wrong for her to do. Miss Aileen was able to provide a video of Mr. Williams grabbing her arm and ripping her air horn and papers out of her hand. My supervisor was able to find another video involving Mr. Williams and Miss Aileen. I observed Aileen's arm and found physical marks. It didn't look like he it didn't look like he touched her.
That seems like a stretch.
I know, like I could put it in my editor and see. I think he just grabbed the horn, but okay. So video involving Miss Williams and Miss Aileen. I observed Miss Aileen's arm and found physical marks. I also observed Miss Aileen's vehicle and did not find any damage on it. The subject, Mr. Jimmy Williams, arrived back on scene and was arrested for disorderly conduct and simple battery. Mr. Williams was transported to Chatham County Jail. I will upload both videos of Mr. Williams grabbing Miss Aileen's arm. And then Miss Williams' vehicle was handed over to Andra Griffin. Mr. Williams was handed over to Andrew Griffin, Bullhorn Betty, per Mr. Williams' request. My supervisor was on scene. Okay. Well, thanks for sending that to me. So here's some of these screenshots that I just grabbed from my WeChat. And did you see anybody that wants to come up?
Wrist.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then him pulling it would have. You're right. Good thinking. Ooh, that would hurt too. Like, you know what I'm saying? That could. Okay, that's probably what it was. We'll have to. Maybe I'll put it in the editor sometime and check it out. Did you see anybody that wants to come up ahead of time, like specifically before we do the open? That person, the local or the protester?
No, was it Becky that super chatted? Becky, who was it? Boots on the ground? Would they be interested in coming up, you said? This one.
Thank you, Becky.
Look at him.
And he's the soul for you. Yeah. Oh,
He's so cute.
It's a baby. Quinn, where are you? The FBI is a part of the case as abduction has not been rolled out. There are no suspects yet. There's no evidence whether the child walked. Oh, wait, what is that? Okay. Look, so there's some pictures people I didn't like somebody in groups like circled like the marks. So there's a few of them. So we have that. That reminds me of like the marks that from Evelyn Boswell. She would have these little marks almost. And some of them she had like almost like puncture wounds where it was like it looks like a puncture she would have like by her eyes. Do you remember that? I don't know if you followed that case. This is a little different, but she did have a couple that looks like that. What do you think? So sad.
I don't know. My toddler falls and hurts her, but no, it doesn't happen on her face a lot.
Yeah.
Now neck bruises, I don't think they've been proven. I don't know how that could happen.
Yeah, that's
Tammy Lou boots on the ground was Tammy Lou asked dear subs what the F.
Okay. Do you want to come up?
Where
did Brittany go? Brittany, are you still in chat? Let me see. Because I added her. Did it just
somebody said to play the video they sent you on Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah, that's also been said that Betty was like hit in the nose by that lady the day previous, but it wasn't caught on film and they didn't care.
Okay. Wait, say that again.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea to look at all the pictures and take inventory.
Yeah, I could do that. Okay, so on Instagram, I'll try.
That's Teresa.
Oh, Teresa, yay! What's up? What do you do?
Hi, ladies.
How are you?
I'm good. I just got done doing statistics homework, so
fun.
I'm ready for a break.
Yeah.
Oh, statistics.
So dumb. Such ridiculous.
dumb.
So dumb. I'm talking about A novas and what I don't even. I'm like, well, I gotta stop this. This is ridiculous.
Man.
This is the lady. She said she's in the middle of something, so she can't. But thank you, Tammy. Maybe next time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll put her email in the chat.
Okay.
How are you guys doing?
Good. How have you been? So school's going good. I take it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish, get her done.
So what's you've been following this case pretty close, right?
Quinton's? Oh yeah.
What's your like? You have any input on everything?
The whole thing in general, or like the chaos, or the case, or
well, okay, I'm dying to know your thoughts on that. Like, okay, did you hear what we were talking about earlier? Like maybe
no, I haven't heard anything. I got your message and I came in.
So did you hear like that video, that recording that came out from what was it, Savage Life or whatever, about the like maybe like the manufactured drama? I don't know why I keep saying that. Yeah, that would be a good term for it, where it's like that maybe they're working together, like both sides. I don't know. Did you hear anything?
Yeah, I think that was probably the initial the initial thought, or the initial plan, or what you want to call it, the initial
agenda.
Yeah, that's a great word. Thank you. And then I think that there's a bond now between Cher and Billy Joe. And I think that she doesn't really care for the other side.
So when was that recording? Like when was that? Was that a while ago then?
I don't really pay too much attention, so I don't know the date, but what I did hear, just kind of through YouTube-y stuff, was that it was like a phone call that had taken place when they started going there, but then it was potentially like a couple phone calls. This is all just total rumor and hearsay, so I don't even know if I should be saying it, because I'm telling you, like, I got nothing that can back any of that up. That was supposedly like a couple conversations or one long conversation that was really spliced together. I don't really know. I don't know. It's such a tough thing, because I don't really care. I know people get really mad at me when I say this. I really don't care. I don't care whether they set each other up. I don't care whether they like each other. I don't care.
But don't you think it's taking the focus off of like Quinton though? And then like cops are being called out. It's taking their time. And
Well, when we talk about like the quote unquote protesting, I agree. I think that there's the protesting, and then there's the level that it's gotten to that is taking law enforcement away from what their job is. And I know that people go, okay, well, I'd rather them be working on Quinton, but the reality is these are like traffic cops and patrol officers. They're not the ones that are necessarily working on Quinton's case, but it still takes away a lot of resources. And my biggest thing is it's how irritating it is for the neighbors. And I think I even said this last time I was on your panel, was my biggest issue is if something like that happened in my neighborhood, like I have 3 kids, my youngest is 5. If I hadn't told my children what had happened or wanted them to know yet until something actually had come out, and these people were outside my house screaming baby killer, the fear that would put into my child, I would have a real problem with.
Yeah.
So do I think it takes away from Quinton? I only think it takes away from Quinton if we let it. If we stay focused on Quinton, then that's what matters.
Do you think like going live with the mom and stuff is helping the case?
No, I don't think that Billy Joe should be talking to anybody, but I do know that
I think she needs a lawyer.
She probably needs a lawyer. I don't know necessarily if she does.
Right. True.
My gut feeling on Billy Joe is that she knows her daughter's guilty. I think that she doesn't want her daughter to be guilty, but I think she knows she is. And I think she knows that she's most likely lost her grandson forever, and she's probably going to lose her daughter forever. And then you have the loss of the other 2 kids who knows what's going to happen with them. I think there's a lot of trauma in that whole situation that I don't think needs to be on.
Sorry, I'm dropping your. Oops, I'm not muted. Sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. So yeah, I don't think she should be talking. And I know people get really pissed off at Cher. I do. And I've always told Cher, I'm like, I get why people get pissed off at her. I do. I've known Cher for a really long time. I know more about her personality. I know more about her life. I know kind of where she comes from with certain things. So I don't hold things against her, whether I agree with her or don't agree with her. We have our own conversations about that privately. I know that she legit cares about Billy Joe. Now, whether she cares about Leilani or not, I can't answer that, but I can tell she cares about Billy Joe.
It does seem a little deeper than it did with like Don and Candace for sure.
Oh, her and Candace couldn't stand each other.
Right. I remember Candace yelling in the background.
So, and I think she wanted to like Dawn at first, but when Dawn just is Dawn,
made it impossible. Yeah.
But Cher's got such a unique background from her own life that I think that people want her to be like me or you, and she's not. You know what I mean? She's from a different background. She presents herself differently because of her experiences. And does she care more about Billy Joe than justice for Quinton? In my opinion, no. I think that Cher knows that Leilani is most likely involved. I think Billy Joe knows that Leilani is most likely involved. I think they question more about Danny, but I question a lot about Danny. She doesn't approach things the way that I would approach things, but I'm not going to hate her for it. Like people are like, I can't stand her because of just what she does. I don't feel that way. And I know people will never agree with me on that, but that's just not who I am. I always try to err on the side of being kind to people and looking at their personalities for who they are, not who I am and not who I expect other people to be around me. And if that makes people mad at me, it's totally okay. I mean, I get it. I get people don't like her, but I've known her for a long time. I know where she came from. I know how far she's come, and I know that things are only going to go better for her. And she's going to be devastated if Billy Joe is lying to her in any way, shape, or form. And as a human being, I can't just say, well, screw you. That's too bad. You shouldn't have done it. I just can't do that. It's just not who I am. My heart's too big.
But like, I think, wait, you're saying she's going to be devastated if she realizes that Billy Joe's lying to her? But I think, is that what you said, right?
Yeah.
But don't you think she's aware that there's probably lies, obviously? Like,
I mean, if Billy Joe's lying to her, not Leilani. Leilani is lying. I don't think there's anybody thinking that Leilani's not lying at this point.
But I mean, do you think that Billy Joe's actually telling her like things that the cops don't even know though?
No, because I don't think Billy Joe knows anything more than that. But I don't know. I don't talk to Billy Joe, so I can't answer that. Do I think that like Billy Joe's telling Cher stuff that should go to the police? No, I don't. I think that Leilani is the liar, and I think Leilani has lied to everybody and is trying to play this whole coy. Well, I don't understand. If I did something, then
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
I think she'll go all the way, not admitting a thing.
See, I'm like, this is why I said people are going to disagree with me, and it's totally okay. I get it. But so the legality of people are really mad at Billy Joe and think Billy Joe's going to be in trouble because she you know, because she left the children in the custody of Leilani while she left. Let me see. She should definitely assume that Billy Joe is lying because we don't know what happened. If she has any knowledge, then she has a reason to lie. And I think that's exactly what I'm talking about. If Billy Joe, if say Leilani admitted everything to Billy Joe, Billy Joe's not necessarily telling Cher what Leilani's admitted to her. But I don't even know if Leilani's admitted anything to Billy Joe.
I think that what Billy Joe, just from watching, I think what Billy Joe knows is just history, and then what we've seen her say she knows about him being in the landfill. But I think she found that out from what the police have found. I don't think Leilani.
Yeah, that's exactly how she found out.
Yeah, I didn't even know if that was for sure.
They put that up there. They made the post on Chatham County Sheriff's page that they notified the family that they believe that Quinton is deceased and that they believe he's in this landfill. So what's not true, Sarah? Well, here's the thing. Billy Joe's telling Cher anything. I guarantee you that there's wiretaps everywhere around there. These people are being watched. Like there's not anything, like, you know what I mean? Like there's not anything that the cops aren't paying attention to.
I think if Billy Joe knew, she'd tell.
Both mom and grandma need to be arrested. Don't hand you what, Bull? How do you, I don't know how you can prove that. I don't know how you can prove that any more than I can prove that she doesn't know. So this is, you can't. I can't fight with people about a belief. Teresa,
I feel
QB and Phil side supporting Billy blowjob. Oh my god!
Wait, what? I mean, again.
You guys have no idea. You can say whatever you want to say, but you obviously have no idea what you're talking about.
Billy Joe knows that. She shouldn't have
support human beings and being.
Which comment did you read? I need to read it.
Oh my, the one that I laughed at?
Yeah, which one was it?
Tony's.
Shit. What in the heck?
Yeah, I'm totally okay. I will absolutely
whoopsie.
respect everybody else's opinion, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. At the end of the day, me not being a dick to people, I'm gonna be okay. I promise.
I think Billy Joe would want Quinton buried.
Sorry, I had to finish my dinner. I was listening though. So I missed what comment. I was trying to find what comment you were laughing about.
I do hate the banner. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Teresa, that's
agree.
messed up, dude.
I agree. I don't like the banner.
I'll put it up.
I don't like the banner.
I can't even with that.
But does me saying that on here, does it change anything about the banner being there?
No, but
right.
So people want me to be like, I hate the banner. I think the banner is dumb. Like, what does that do to? How does that help anybody? Does it make you guys feel like
welcome, Will?
I don't know, because I'm only
but it makes you feel the intention. Teresa, the intention now. What is Cher's intention? Why are we wanting to promote her channel? It should be about Quinton. That's what it shows me. This possibly could show some intention here of what these people.
Well, I guess for me, it's who put the banner there? Who paid for the banner? We don't know any of that.
Probably I think the channel.
You don't know
Billy Joe. I don't know
at your job. I don't know if your mods can get rid of that, but that's like the third time this person said it, and it's weird.
What is it?
No, not cool. I got it. We don't play like that.
Yeah.
Good job.
I
No,
don't
we
care
don't
who
go
you-
like real. No, what? Why? I am confused about that. That's weird. Wow. Anyway,
Yeah, and I know that Billy Joe said in the video that was posted that she did it to thank Cher for supporting her. That she wanted to support Cher because Cher supports her. Do I agree with that? No. Do I need to go on there when Billy Joe is having a meltdown and say, Billy Joe, I think that it was totally ridiculous that you put up a banner of Cher?
I think
how do I do that? Like, how
Teresa,
does it, go ahead.
is Will the uncle?
Uncle Will, Billy Joe put it up. No,
Okay.
that's Uncle Will. It's just a different channel.
Okay. I never knew because I kept seeing Will's here when I was watching Cher. And that he was down there, I think, wasn't he?
Oh, I think Uncle Will is around the area. Uncle Will can answer that. He is not an uncle. He's not like actually related. I think.
Got it. Okay.
I think he's somebody who's been in that area, as far as I know.
She probably felt like it was the only way she could fight back is by putting up that banner, maybe.
Well, I think it's because the YouTubers are across the street, and this is where I go back to the beginning. It's like we're gonna go back and forth between who's right and who's wrong about YouTube, and that doesn't have anything to do with Quinton. So is one YouTuber standing out there yelling? So then they want to fight back by showing that they support a different YouTuber, and it becomes about YouTube drama and not about a baby.
yeah. Wait. So you're agreeing? Wait, I missed the beginning part of that. Yeah, that's what's upsetting me though. Like, what did you just say again? Can you just say that real quick? I just caught the end.
It goes back to like the beginning of
Thanks,
like,
Mark.
who started it, like who's at fault here. Like one YouTuber's over here yelling, another YouTuber is over there being promoted to piss off the other YouTubers that are yelling and pissing them off because you can't function. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like you're in a YouTube debate about who's right and are they doing it because of the
Right.
back and forth. His name is Quinton. His name isn't Quinton. Wait, who's that? His name is Quinton.
Wait, what? Wait, it's probably the way I said it. So, what is he? How did they say it? Let me see.
Quinton? I don't know why his name is Quinton.
I just like maybe I said it wrong, like with an accent. I mean, I don't know. Like sometimes you say words. They're probably picking on me. I'm guessing it's
They
me.
do have a banner, not that kind of banner, but if you look at the video, they have like a hand painted. I don't even know if you'd call it a banner sign. I don't know. It's actually on the memorial.
What are they referring to? Who said it's wrong? Or somebody saying that we said the name wrong, right? Is that what?
No,
they said the name wrong.
They said it's about Quinton, but they spelled it incorrectly.
Oh, I thought they were saying it because sometimes I pronounce things weird. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on, let me send Kaz. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link if you want to come up. But I'm about to add one in chat for everybody. If I don't know, Brittany was here and then she disappeared. Now I don't. Have you seen her in chat? Kaz, I just sent you a link. Brittany, she wanted to come up and I added her, and then I don't know what happened. And then somebody sent me a couple of videos that said, one says this video has everything, and one says Dolly's brother is RSO and lives with him. What's RSO? Wait, RSO. Oh, I know what it is. Registers. Okay. Well, but that doesn't.
What's Teresa lying about?
Oh, I lied? What did I lie about?
Said YouTubers should have been there. Justice for Quinton. Where were you? What have you done? You are lying. You are a liar.
I'm a liar.
Are you sure?
It's like, I don't know what you lie about.
Wait, how
or
do you know?
You or I.
The YouTubers should have been there. Why in the world?
They call him Baby Q.
Should have been there. Why is any of that even necessary? Yeah, somebody needs to eat a Snickers. I think probably everybody does. I'll take one.
Eat a Snickers.
I'll take one. I'm not lying about anything. I'm telling you what I know and how I know it. That's what my opinions are of the situation. I don't think any of them should be there.
That's Kaz.
Yeah, hold on though. I just wanted to play this video real quick.
Yep,
just to somebody sent me this video. I'm just curious what it's called. I am hand delivering this to the DA with all prior criminal records. I don't know. Somebody said, "Oh, Avery, this is actually you, the person that sent it to me. That's your video, huh?" Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna play it. I won't have to worry about playing it then, right? Because it's your video. Let's watch. Can we watch this real quick? Let's see. It's 3.5 minutes. Is that all right? Real quick, and then I'll add you, Kaz. I just want to watch this real quick. All right.
I have put this on a thumb drive and I am personally taking it into the DA's office.
What? All I did was grab a bullhorn.
Serious?
What is the bullhorn gonna prosecute me? Hey, bullhorn. You know what I'm saying? I got it on video of me grabbing a bullhorn. I never touched her. Not one finger.
I didn't see him touch her either, to be honest.
Okay.
But
And
like you said, maybe he had a
we got
strap.
the tug of war match over a bullhorn.
Oh, this is just the one thing that we actually read, but it's okay. Individuals are usually charged with simple battery when they make physical contact with another person in a way that is designed. Hold on. I just want to see what that said, and then we'll watch it.
Provoke or insult.
Oh, cool! Now we get to watch this, and maybe it looks like she edited it, so we'll be able to really see how it happened. Is that what it is? Then why won't it let me go? Okay. Provoke or insult, but actual touching is not necessary, and even words can be enough to support the charge if they're threatening enough. Okay, I see. I didn't realize that you don't have to touch them. Huh. Okay. Well, then, thanks for explaining that, Avery, because then that answers why I was like, wait, he didn't look like he touched her. I'd be mad.
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody said read Georgia law. You don't have to.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at
Right,
because of Avery.
right.
Thanks. Oh, hey, Juliet. Are you done with your nap? How was your nap? No, he didn't even make any no. She does have a strap around her, though, doesn't she? I think she does have one around her wrist, Autumn. I think you were right. And it
I don't
probably
think so.
No, wait, she doesn't.
don't think so.
You know she doesn't. But like, you don't have to touch the person we just saw.
I never raised my voice. Not once. Never got mad. Never did it. I grabbed a bullhorn. Explain to me.
It was disorderly.
Roach, carry your ass, Roach. You're a piece of trash. You smell like shit. You smell like shit. Your people ain't shit. You ain't shit. Your mom ain't shit. Your daddy ain't shit. Every generation of motherfucker involved with you ain't shit. Okay? What part of you ain't shit don't you get? You don't get the you ain't or the shit part. You ain't shit.
She's yelling back.
You ain't shit.
What the heck?
I'm in Georgia, bitch. This is where I'm from.
Bitch, you're from the street, bitch. You're from the
That's right. You crack whore? I know a crack whore when I see one.
Jesus.
Crack whore.
Oh, what's up,
you crack whore?
Mez. Thanks, guys. What's up? How you feeling, so?
Fuck you, crack whore.
Gosh, I don't know. Yeah.
They both are giving me anxiety.
Shut up, crack whore. We don't want to buy no ass from you out here. All right? We wouldn't give you $5 for that stink ass. Don't be out here trying to use the Lord's name to sell your ass. I'm trying to use the Lord's name to sell that ass. A whole lot of prostitution going on out here.
Yeah, are we not hearing the other side? Okay, wait. I don't know. I didn't hear really about his mother. Okay,
I also heard about Molly's mom, that like stuff about her cancer diagnosis. I don't know, but I haven't seen it for myself.
I don't give a damn about that. The whole flipping thing is a disaster. This is not
Right.
Are
you guys talking, or is this a part of the video? I'm confused. Oh, you are talking. Okay.
Just like people wanted to say, like, this is one side, there's another side. I'm just like, there really should be no sides. This is a freaking disaster. None of this should be happening. There's no sides. Because once again, now we're taking YouTuber protester sides, and nobody gives a crap about why anybody's actually there. This whole thing it's turned into a mess. I was all for it being like, you want to go out there, you want to peacefully protest, you want to go ahead and,
Oh, Stacy, thank you.
go out there and say what you got to say, do what you got to do, try to raise attention. This has escalated into just crazy. And I don't, you can't, there's no, if you're taking a side here, I think that this is a one-sided video. Absolutely. You got to watch a whole bunch of videos to get all the sides. And I'm telling you right now, I don't care about the sides. I think it's all a mess. And it's not my channel, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. I don't know, maybe that their intentions got lost in everything, because they're getting caught up in everything. I don't know. Like, I don't really truly know them as people. You know what I'm saying? Like, to know.
Yeah.
Like, what
I
they're.
believe that everybody's there with the right intention. I think everybody started with the right intention, and then everybody has a need to be right. And I don't know. It just. That woman came there specifically to start drama. Well, so did everybody else. This is my point. Like, how do you take anybody's side? They're all there to have drama. That's what they're all there to do. And I don't get how that helps. That doesn't help. And obviously the police department agreed.
No, I mean, I could definitely see.
Well, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it definitely escalated when the other lady showed up, but it wasn't peaceful before that.
Oh, who said it was? Oh, okay. I didn't see that comment. All right. Let me finish this, then I'll add you, Kaz. Hold on, let's finish this video.
Okay, well,
same Mez. I do too.
What's that?
I said same Mez. I do too. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys, please don't take it the wrong way. I do too, Dolly. I mean, I don't know him personally, but he seems like he's all right. Like, I feel like they did go into it with good intentions, and then it just got out of hand. Maybe it's getting out of hand with all these people, and then like everybody showing up and just emotions and drama, and it's just getting. Maybe they lost the what's the word? Like the reason, the goal.
Yeah,
I can't think of the word. What's the word? Put pressure on people that need to be held accountable. A group of people were sent to provoke them, and it worked. Yeah, they got caught up in everything. But hopefully they get back on track and try to get some answers and stuff. But like, that's what I'm not sure as far as who said that Billy Joe knows what Cher's doing. Who said that? Was that you, Autumn, or somebody in chat said that?
That's what I saw someone say. Is that well? Now I think it's beyond what they had orchestrated or had agreed to. I think they're truly not okay anymore.
And what Tony said in chat, I totally agree with what Tony just said. Law enforcement should have never announced that Leilani was the prime suspect and not put her in jail. I absolutely
yes.
Especially a baby case like this.
Did I just I feel like I'm being pretty fair. I didn't badmouth
She actually sided more with BHB than
listen to what I'm saying. Like, I'm not bashing her or even saying anything bad. I'm trying to see it from all sides and trying to actually see it from a good side in her perspective. But you can't ignore that it's turned into a pretty crazy thing. But I keep going back to I think initially, I think it was good intentions going in. I think it still is, but I think I don't know, just go back and listen to what I'm saying, because I'm not doing that at all, I don't think. All right, let me just finish.
Still screaming, fuck the police! Fuck the still screaming,
Kaz,
fuck the police! Fuck the
all right, Kaz, I'm gonna add you. Hold on. I just hope people aren't just watching a part of it and then thinking I'm bashing them, because it's making me upset.
No, it's probably going to be that whatever my opinion is, I probably shouldn't have. I wish I didn't know, but I get into it, and then I'm going to say how I feel about it, and people are going to put that on you, and that's not fair either. So
yeah, you guys, and when I have guests up here, I don't take on their opinions. We all have our own opinions, and it doesn't mean because one person thinks that I do or that Autumn does or that we all feel the same way. We're allowed to have different opinions and stuff,
Hi, girls.
We could get along, Hey, Kaz, what's up?
Hi, love.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. And you?
I'm okay. Not bad. Thanks for
asking. What a situation, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just wanted to pop in and say, well, first of all, just want to be clear that I didn't follow the whole case because I was not feeling very well. So I am the same basically level that you are, Zav, probably. maybe a little bit more. But going back to Dolly case, I just wanted to tell you that this is only my opinion, of course, but Dolly did really bad. He was saying really bad things about Summer as well, and I call him out about it. He was like making fun from Summer that she was cooked like a soup in microwave when Candace left her in the car. So he's just pretending he's a good guy. He is saying really crappy things about children, that he is saying that he wants to help find them or solve the cases. He is not. This is the first thing. The second thing, I just wanted to tell you that thing with the bullhorn. Okay, so there was a physical act. So in my opinion, both of those groups have the same fucking legal right to be there. If Bullhorn Betty was shouting through the bullhorn to neighbors that they are supporters of, baby killers and stuff like that, that lady that was there had the same right to do that, but keeping the distance from them. They didn't keep the distance. Dolly went there and he just used like a physical to grab that. Her ownings, that was her stuff. She had like a, I know that they're doing rubbish thing to be in there, all of them, because that should not even happen. But if you are there, you should have the same rights. And Bullhorn Betty, like always, she is demanding. Everything has to be for her. This is what I don't get it. Why they now saying that they didn't done anything? Well, everything is on video. They crossed that, that part when they used the physical.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anybody have a comment? Autumn, what do you... Because, yeah, you've probably watched more than me, Autumn, on this stuff. Do you have anything to say about that? Or Teresa? Or maybe they left.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
First, so I didn't want to pipe in. Plus, I was kind of checking chat. No, I just want to say I really like your accent.
Oh, thank you. I hate my accent. Sorry.
Do we all sound like we have accents to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, you
do. Where's your accent from? Where are you from again?
Well, I'm from UK, but I'm like half German, half Polish. That's why my accent is like messed up.
Oh, very unique.
Yeah,
sorry, the baby woke up, so I ran to get her.
Sure.
So
I could hear you, but I couldn't.
Okay, it's not that I want someone to answer me or something like that. I just wanted to tell you my opinion that both of those sides have the 100% right to be there and protest. I don't like that. I don't think that they should be there. It's just like it's creating mess, and the neighbors cannot sleep. They cannot function in everyday life. It's like a stress. It's stress for the children that live around that place as well. Stress for animals, stress for older people. So in the first place, they should not be there. But if they are there, they should have the same rights. So if Bullhorn Betty is shouting for 10 hours, calling everyone from the neighbor child killer supporters, the lady that was there, only one lady. Second day, she was with someone else there. Two ladies. I don't think they were very, very young ladies. They were at the second day they had that bullhorn, and they start to just basically copying Bullhorn Betty. So they can do that. I don't know why Dolly decided to use physical against them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just my opinion, totally. You don't have to agree, and anyone have to agree. And we all can have our own opinions. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, you guys, we all have different opinions. Just we're gonna have the open panel, so it doesn't mean it. Anybody's opinions are mine or Autumn's, or you know what I'm saying. We all
exactly
get along and disagree and still get along. So just make sure if you guys are accusing me of saying something that it actually comes out of my mouth. Okay.
It's like, and I wanted to remind you about Cher, what she did to you, because I was in your chat at that time, and I remember how she was playing you, and on the end, you were the bad one. That's why I know that something is happening there behind the scene. I don't know what, but probably there is a lot of creators like engaged in that.
Which creator?
Like
Cher,
a
she
Cher.
did. It's a past. It's something she played me back.
You'll have to
in-
fill me in. I don't know what that's about.
It was the summer case, yeah. So that's why we don't talk
Here's
anymore.
the thing, and this is what I've been saying too, is like I stopped covering summer because it turned into this like just major fight between people, and I don't like fighting with people. I'm not. I mean, 20 years ago would have been a totally different story. I'm kind of older now. I've got a couple kids. My patience is much, it's much lengthier than it used to be. I just don't want to fight with people. There's so much hate in our world. I don't see why we hate each other so much. So I really try my best not to fight with anybody. I try to see the good in people. I try to see the good intentions in people. And I left Summer's case because it turns into this, like, I have an opinion. I'm a liar. You're making stuff up. You're this. You're that. It becomes such chaos, and I don't care. I don't care if they go out there and protest. I don't care if they don't go out there and protest. I don't care, because what I really believe in is that sheriff's department is doing everything they absolutely can. And my gut says to have faith in them, and I think that they are actually doing. I don't always have faith. But I have faith in that they're doing what they can to find Quinton and to get justice for him. I do think it was a really big mistake that they put that out there. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know why everybody wants to fight. If everybody ultimately wants the same thing, why can't we find some type of peace treaty to make that happen?
Because it's giving them clicks and views. Remember, this is the whole thing. This is what they're playing for.
Yeah, and like Teresa, because you're a good person, and like you're like one of the good, fair, honest creators that not everybody is. Man, my screen is flashing again, just my camera. Whoa. So yeah, not everybody is, and I know I'm with you. I don't understand that either, but like that's just the world, I guess. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way. Can you guys? Does it look? No, it looks normal on your end, huh?
I don't believe that you would just grab like a bullhorn and go there. Even if you would want to do like a calm protest, you know what I mean, like quiet protest, would you go there? What would be the reason? Tell me, because I don't understand their reason. Why they shouting? Why they like offending people that are living there? I just really don't get
I
it.
think they're trying to I think their intention is good. Like I do think that there's a possibility that their intentions are good going into this. They're trying to put the pressure on them to get them to talk, to get them to I feel like get them all their emotions high, them what's the word for it? Where they might end up saying something, where they're pushing them to the limit, because they know where Quinton is. At least Leilani does. And I think they just want to push to possibly get some answers. I'm hoping that that's their intention. That's what
you don't think it's a little bit too deep, too much, when we listen to video where Bullhorn Betty is saying that she is working with Cher? For me, it's like a fucking conspiracy now.
No, I know.
And it can, it can damage the whole case.
It's messed up. I know legally, but I feel like look at it. Maybe, possibly. Like I said, maybe it's because they're trying to get answers, so they send Cher in there to get the answers. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying this is the way I would do it.
Yeah,
just
I
trying to look at it like
understand
is it for Quinton? Possibly. If they're trying to get answers from the inside, the people that know the answers, if they're trying to send Cher in there to possibly get them to talk, and then they could get the answers and cause all this drama, cause them to push to the limit where they confide in Cher because they're just to the limit of their
I understand.
You know what I'm saying? And
what
they tell
you're
Cher, and then
saying.
it helps. But I know legally they shouldn't. I mean, it shouldn't because it could mess up the investigation. Here, I'm going to add a couple people up here because there's like 3 people.
Yeah, I will be getting off, so because I have to do a few things. But I just wanted to tell you, like as an answer that you were saying. Now I understood what you are saying. It's not an excuse as well for Dolly to use physical against someone else. Because
Yeah,
it's not
no,
an
I'm not
excuse.
saying.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
No,
No,
I
I know you're
I
not.
totally get yours. I get where you're coming from. Definitely.
This is the thing that I wanted just to tell you. My opinion, only my opinion, and I know people will disagree with that. And just wanted to tell you my side.
Thank you for sharing your opinion. I definitely see your side. I mean, thank you for sharing. And yeah,
Thank you very
coming on.
much. Thank you for having me on the panel. So bye, girls and everyone.
Have a good night.
And
Bye.
you too. Bye.
All right, thank you, Kaz. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, you guys backstage. I forgot. I'm gonna have you show them my face. I'm gonna have to. Can you guys just like show me? Okay, I got you, Lupus. Tim, Avery. Wait. I don't see you. Oh, gotcha. B Tim. B Tim, and I really want to hear from you, B Tim, because you had a lot of interesting things to say in chat.
It doesn't have a camera and doesn't ever show his face. Doesn't have a camera to show his face.
I don't think he ever shows his face.
But wait.
We're gonna have to get lucky on that one, I guess.
Are you not comfortable, B
You've
Tim?
heard him before?
I
you've
have.
seen him on. Okay. I mean, all right. But people can mimic other people. But okay,
right?
You guys think it's okay?
I don't know. Well, I don't want to say that now.
Wait, hold on. I sent the link out for.
Oh, got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna add you first, B10. I'm gonna go in order, but you guys, Avery and Lupus, just hang in there because I want to add one person at a time, and then then we'll all be together. Okay. All right, here we go. B Tim, please be good, B Tim, since I didn't see your face. Dolores, I see you. Okay, thank you. Okay. Hey, B Tim.
How you doing? Good afternoon.
Hi, Tim.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. I guess my thing I want to point out is my issue with the whole thing calling them protesters is that the concept of protest is peacefully trying to enact change. When you basically are protesting, you're trying to enact some sort of change. Like, let's say you have an issue with CPS, you go in front of CPS, try to get political opinions to change so rules get the senators to try to change things. If you have an issue with the police, you protest in front of the police. What they're doing is basically they're going into this neighborhood and they're not enacting any. Actually, I should change that. They have enacted change. It's just they took everyone's rights away to actually protest in residential neighborhoods now. And this has resulted in also the harassment of a lot of people in that neighborhood, like an autistic child that literally started cursing, when they thought that Jersey girl, that woman that was assaulted, that's her name, was actually there. They thought she was a protester, and the kid was like, I hate the protesters, that autistic kid said, basically, I think. Basically, also got a woman in hospice care had to be taken away, and she couldn't go have her last days on earth in her home. She has to be taken out into the hospital now. You have a World War II veteran that was very angry about being affected by this. And you had a lot of children in that neighborhood that dealt with it until 11 o'clock. You had people playing children baby noise, like crying, and like literally loudspeakers at night. You had a projector of Quinton, or like little children things on the house itself. At one point, Dolly put on a Ninja Turtle mask, held up a sign and say, "Marry me, Leilani." And in other points of times, he said, he actually said he likes, he thinks child murderers are hot. Yes, he has said these things. These are recorded statements that you can actually watch if you want. And during that incident and at one point in front of Quinton's memorial, there was 3 people line dancing in front of a memorial, and he called his stream Block Party, where people were playing all types of music and dancing in front of a dead child's memorial. This is not respectful. This is not like keeping Quinton's memory alive. It became a circus. Literally, she made a circus tent on the side of the road where people can, not like an actual, but like an actual tent. It became outrageous. And the reason why I think it was growing more and more worse, because there was a lot of people that were going down there and commenting on live saying that they would assault Leilani if they saw her, that they would actually take their justice in their own hands, become vigilantes. And that became more and more dangerous situation. And there's a lot of other situations. Now, Jersey Girl, I can say, came down there on her own. She basically wanted to give them a taste of their own medicine, and they tried to take her ability to her own ability to protest and basically speak up against how she didn't like how this was happening. And they basically try to rip her ability to protest and have her own ability to have free speech. I know I talked a lot, but I mean, sorry about that, guys. There's a lot more, but also it's a problem because you have a situation where they might destroy this investigation. Let's say Leilani walked out of that house and confessed after 3 weeks of this. Any good defense attorney can say, well, this was under duress. This was a forced confession, and that would be thrown out. There would be no way that would be in court. Zero. So what is the point of the protest if it's not to force her? And you said that she might know where the kid is. If the kid is in the garbage truck in a dumpster, no one knows where that kid is, unfortunately. That place is giant.
It's true.
There's no one that knows where that kid is at this point. Even if they won't know the location from her, and they won't know, like, basically any forced confession won't work. What does the mean? And they can't enact change at all because they're not in the right place. They're not in front of the chief of police. They're not in front of the mayor. They're not in front of CPS. All it is causing havoc for a neighborhood and allowing these people to make a show. This is all a show for them at this point. And that is the problem with it.
I think they should have silent protested and just stood there with pictures of the landfill.
Yeah, someone asked me one time, how would you protest? I said, do a peaceful memorial, maybe 1 hour or 2 hours a day, go in front of that memorial, do a prayer in front of the memorial, be respectful to a kid who died, and then maybe put up signs on the side of the road. But don't start blowing blowhorns in a residential neighborhood. That's not right. That's not how you're doing it. And now what they did is they took people's rights away because now people can't even go in residential neighborhoods now because of this ordinance. So, I mean, and it's a lot. And that's a huge problem. That is a huge, huge problem. And I you know what? The sad thing is I'm like 60% sure that woman's guilty. But the problem is that unless they find that body and unless they find, she might get away. I don't know. But the problem is that they've probably given enough for a defense attorney to probably help them out. And that's the problem. And you know what I mean? And I don't believe in any YouTubers. And with it compared to Cher, I said this before many times. I don't believe YouTubers should be talking to people who are part of a criminal investigation. If you're being part of a criminal investigation or you're bringing charges, you should probably the only person you should talk to is the cops or your lawyers. That's my opinion. I don't think it's a smart move at all. I would have told Billy Joe, if I was Billy Joe, I would have told Leilani, shut your mouth, don't go on social media, get a lawyer, sell your stuff, let's go. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think it's smart at all. But man, wow. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I know. It's a shit show down there, and that's the problem. And if I had my way, I would have no one doing that, honestly, and just let the police. Because honestly, if that kid's not in that landfill, it might take a year to find his body. Because how much garbage is down there? Think about it, and how much garbage you have to go siphon through. It's going to be a very long time before maybe that child is actually found. And you know what? Let's hope he's found. He can get a peaceful, and then the person who actually did it goes to jail. Now, I already said my opinion. I think Leilani or Danny has something, they are good prime suspects in this case. But that's the issue. And they also, I talked to the protesters that went down there. I talked to 3 of them, actually. They did have good intentions involved. But the problem is their hearts were in the right places, but they weren't thinking critically. It's like they wanted to emotionally go down there to show that they want to make this woman pay. But the problem is it's not your place to make them pay. It's the justice system to make them pay. If you want them to suffer, you have to wait for the judge to say you're guilty, not you. You can't do that. So you have to wait. And if they feel like they want to enact change, CPS, I'm sure you have issues with CPS. I'm sure a lot of people have issues with CPS. If you want the chief of police to get off his ass and try to get some move on, then you go to the chief of police, but you don't do that in the residential. I mean, is there any question? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. My apologies. It's your panel. I'm talking too much.
No. I mean, you have some interesting
just
things to say.
listening.
Yeah, I'm just listening. I might add another person up, but
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Avery, you're next. I'm gonna add you. You all ready? All ready. Hello.
Hey guys.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Thank you for sending me. That was your video, right? And
Yeah, and the police report.
yeah, thank you for doing that.
Oh, you're welcome.
How you doing, Avery?
Hey, I'm glad that B Tim is up here because he can help me out with this. So they're protesting for an arrest, but as soon as they put the cuffs on her, the clock starts ticking,
Yeah.
and they only have a certain number of days according to each state that they have to turn over discovery and turn over evidence. So if they're protesting for an arrest, if they go right now, they don't have proof that she was negligent. They did, like in the Cody Bigsby case, because the father admitted to leaving the kids home alone.
Yeah.
So they were able to put him in. They don't have proof of that for Leilani. So if they were to go and charge her with murder right now and put cuffs on her, or charge her with child neglect and put cuffs on her, then they only have a certain number of days to turn over discovery. And guess what? If they don't have that and then she gets out, they can't charge her again.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, without a body and without any witnesses, what's the chances of this woman actually being like arrested and thrown in jail, like for like a trial? A prosecutor's got to look at this and say, we have no evidence, so we can't arrest her. And if you arrest her, then you got to charge her with something. And then, you know, like you said, like exactly what you said. So
and do you know what the number of days is for Georgia?
I don't know. Can you tell me?
I want to say it's 21 or 14 days they have after putting cuffs on her that they have to turn over discovery.
Yeah. So why not just wait? And keep an eye on her. And
So he said 60 days.
What's that?
What is it?
Oh, 60?
Let's see.
But still, I mean,
I think it's
90
90
if you could just
in
wait.
Ohio.
Like if you could wait and just keep an eye on her until you're got a solid.
And that's
I mean, that's what they should do.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It's like better to wait, let the cops do their job, build a case, and put the person who actually did this behind bars, find this kid's body and put him to rest, instead of like trying to force this whole issue. Because the problem is, the more they pressure it, the more likely this case is going to be thrown out. To be honest with you.
Yeah, and that's why the chief of police keeps saying we only have one shot at this, because if they arrest her and then they don't have the evidence to back it up and she walks, then they can't charge her again because of double jeopardy. So that would be it. Yeah.
And I mean, like, that's the issue. That's really a big problem. And also, you can actually watch Deets on the Streets recent video. He actually he cuts it so he can show all the angles. The whole idea of he even disproves the theory that woman was actually driving a car into them, and that never happened. She was well aware, and they approached her car when they parked and surrounded her. And you can actually see, like, one lady's banging a sign on the thing on her front of her car. Another lady has a rake screaming at her. They all surrounded her, and this was like clearly aggressive behavior that they were doing to one lady that was like in her 50s.
And Billy Joe's son, Michael, he recorded everything from the house, and he's turned that over to the DA's office. So they know that she didn't try to run somebody over. Otherwise, they would have went out and arrested her.
Yeah.
But they did. They got the video from the house. And the whole thing is because that lady was just handed the paperwork to read out the charges of Dolly's brother who lives with him. And that's why Dolly snatched those papers out of her hand.
Yeah. I mean, that,
Okay.
But, yeah. And,
wait, can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Well, Dolly's brother, and I would suggest don't play Savage's video with the brother because it's pretty extreme.
It's very graphic.
It's very, like, I told her when I talked to Savage, I was like, maybe you should put it somewhere else, you know. But basically, the brother is accused of incest with, I think, a daughter. And he actually admits it on a Justin TV, which was basically Twitch before. It was Twitch before it was bought by Amazon.
Well, he served time in
hold
prison.
that against him, though. Just to be fair.
Well, he's living in the same place with his brother right now.
Yeah, they live together.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
I mean, you
that's
still
why.
can't hold. I mean, you still, it's not his actions. It's just
No,
'cause
it's
he's
not
living
his
with him,
actions,
yeah.
but I mean, this guy sells products and he knows a lot of people's addresses. What's to stop someone from looking at his address? And a lot of the women that watch his show have like kids and families, and it might be a very dangerous situation to have someone have availability of information who is a registered,
Yeah,
who's
possibly could be.
yeah, and
Yeah.
that's I mean that's a big situation to occur. But that's my why. That's what the video basically highlights, and that's what Savage was basically claiming. She was basically claiming that it was very dangerous for that situation to occur.
So I mean,
it's really difficult to go out and be a child advocate against abuse if you have somebody living in your house who spent 10 years in prison for abuse.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I agree. And also, I think the whole thing is very sad because they did make it all about. Because what happens is that when it becomes a circus like this, a lot of channels really kind of fearful of covering it because they don't want to be pulled into the circus.
Right. And Quinton has been lost in all of this, and that's what's so heartbreaking for me is that I see a lot of people saying, this is about Quinton, justice for Quinton, but everybody gets so wrapped up in the chaos that's going on out there that it's like little Quinton. It's like he's just kind of lost in all of it.
Do you guys? Yeah, I know. I agree. Do you guys watch Heels in the Air or no?
Watch what?
Heels in the Air.
I do.
Did you see her recent video that highlighted? Because people say I'm lying that they live together. She actually shows the address of. It shows like that both of them are living in the same address. But that's
You got to watch her latest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely live together. His girlfriend Melissa has met him, or his ex-girlfriend. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's
I would agree with Sherry. I don't like what BHB like. Originally, when I looked at BHB, I thought she was actually doing work, but then
I meant to click that.
Doing actual work for the missing people. But then when I saw what she did here, it's a really sad situation because she really made this whole thing a clown and fiasco. Because I don't believe any YouTuber should go into people's houses. To be honest with you, I think you should stay at home. And you should not be going to people's houses like that. Taking it real life is not a good thing, guys. But anyway, is there anything else I can help you with? Are you good?
No,
I appreciate you coming up here.
Thanks for coming up. Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to watch that video.
All right, you guys have a good one.
You
too.
Tim. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right. Well, I'm hopping down too. Because I knew while he was up here, he could help me with those laws.
All right, Avery. Well, thanks for coming up.
Oh, you're welcome.
Chatting with us, and thank you for sharing that information and stuff.
I'm just going to keep praying that everything works out and that Quinton is found.
Yes, thank you. We should all do that. Yeah.
All right, I'll be down in the chat.
Okay, cool.
Bye.
See you there. Okay, so I'm gonna add Dolores. In Southern Logic, your device, it was connected and I saw you, but now it's not connected. So it doesn't let me add you unless you're connected. So there you go. Okay. All right. So I'm going to add Dolores first and then you'll be next. I think yeah, it should be all in order the way it is. Okay. Hey, Dolores.
Hey, what are you doing? How are you doing?
Just chatting, doing a live stream. What are you doing?
Not that I just felt bad because I was in chat and you don't see everybody's comments. And I was just saying, please be nice with Betty because I only belong to you and Betty. But you guys are so different.
I saw that. Yes. Okay.
I agree with everything everybody on your panel is saying. And I don't know the other channels down there. And it did get out of hand, I guess you could say. And it was like Autumn said, I had a full-fledged panic attack watching it.
Oh yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah,
but I just did
high anxiety.
But like you say, when you're up there, that people take what you say wrong. Like, I didn't want mine to come off wrong. I hate, like Teresa said, I hate for people to just bash others. And I was like, everything wasn't seen that went on there. And apparently she was a Molly Go Lightly super fan. And she got paid to go down there to film Molly.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
From New Jersey.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, she admitted it. Yeah, when Molly was like, "You're a super fan. You're a super fan." When the cops were there, she admitted it.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And it's Patreon or something.
But Autumn, you did hear that?
I did, yeah.
I just like to be careful with what I say because I can see a lot of sides, but it's crazy down there. It is.
So you've been
But they
keeping
did.
up with all.
They put a stop. Well, no, I mean, the only reason I watch that, normally I won't watch all of that nonsense. I just like listening to you guys like talk basically, but nobody after Kylie, like nobody's doing true crime, and it's getting kind of boring. And
I know.
so
I feel
you know,
like bad
true,
even
it's, like, all
talking about
drama.
this, like, because I don't want to talk about the drama, but like I want to talk about this case. But
talk
there's
about it.
nothing like that's what's going on with it. There's no updates, you know. So I was
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and like everybody that was up here talking, they were talking true, so they didn't lie.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
You know, I
everything
don't really
like that.
remember how the Dolly thing happened. I didn't see it. I heard it because I was watching Betty's part. You know what I mean? What she was taping. But I didn't see, like, I can't speak for that.
So, I mean, what's your take? Like, what's your take on it? Like, are you neutral then, or how are you feeling?
I think that, gosh, I think Leilani, I think she is guilty. I do agree with a lot of what Betty's saying, you know, that, I don't know, that they're not, I don't know, they're not taking it serious. But then the one girl was up there, I also agree with, like, everything people are saying, you got to be careful because they only do get one shot. They haven't found the body. I don't know if they'll ever find the body. And, you know, and I do think that if, I don't know, Billy Joel, if she knows something, she should probably turn her daughter over. But I do think Leilani's guilty, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do too.
And I think that she probably doesn't need to give birth to any other babies, and the ones she has probably need to be taken away before there's another dead one.
Yeah, and I mean, I do think she'll end up being charged. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't think she will have any more.
So I want to ask you and Autumn this: did you guys see the tape that they have of Leilani like stuffing stuff in a trash bag in the middle of the night, putting it in the car?
Did you see it?
No, I know that I know she did, but I didn't see it. You'd have to watch. I don't know about Justin's channel, but he's the one that got that, I think. Do you know which Justin I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I want to see this video. I guess I mean, so it does exist, right?
Yes, it does. I promise. It was like in a trailer park or something, and she didn't know that it was there. And so they have a video of her in the middle of the night, like stuffing something in a trash bag.
So do you think that the law enforcement has it though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think the FBI definitely does, but I don't think it's been
Okay.
released. But I think he went to the trailer park and filmed.
Yeah, I
so
think they're
then-
being they're being very careful.
That's one of the reasons they knew, right? Because of that tape, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Okay. So,
The only thing I'm not knowing about is, you know, was she drugged up? You know, I don't know if she meant to do it or didn't mean to do it, or you know.
You think so? So you think maybe
It could just be child neglect. You know, something could have happened to him,
like by accident?
Yeah.
then,
But see, I don't like to take what I hear on other channels and say it because I don't know for facts, you know. And it's all just gossip, so I don't know. You know, you did hear there was a part where she told the cops that she blacked out or something, but
Yeah. Remember that came out right before the one press conference. Also, Southern Logic, I was just about to add you, and I see he just walked away. Wait, what were you just saying? Wait, what did you just say? I just lost my track.
oh, hold on now. What did I say? Listen, this is like the blind leading the blind. You have to remember.
Oh shoot! Whatever you just
I
said.
said, okay, so when I was first watching it, I wasn't following anybody. I think I was watching the news or something. But so the cops found blood or something in her house and said that
Oh, really?
she said, well, if I hear something like that. And she says, well, if you say I killed him, then maybe I did. I blacked out. I don't remember any of it.
Okay, you're right. That is.
But don't take me for, you know, 100%.
Southern Logic, I'm going to add you in 1 second. But to comment on that, remember when that message?
Oh yeah.
Well, she said,
yeah, where she said that she admitted to her.
Yeah. So you have that too. Is that true then, or what?
I don't know. I really
All right,
don't.
Southern, I'm going to add you. What up? What up?
What's up?
How are you?
Pretty good.
That's good. Hold on, let me take this down so I can look. Let's say hi. Okay. So, you're just hanging out outside today, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. I just got home from work.
That looks so pretty in the background.
How's the weather?
It's nice right now. It's supposed to get very cold later.
Okay. Where are you at?
Alabama.
Alabama.
North Alabama.
Okay, cool. So you've been following this case then, I take it?
Oh yeah, I've been following it since it started. And I still don't really know much about it other than Leilani probably did it. The boyfriend left after a couple The boyfriend left after a couple days. The babysitter. I trust the babysitter, but I feel like she's getting a pass in this because some of the things she said is kind of sketch. At the beginning, she was saying that the baby had belt bruises on his neck and that she had messaged Billy Joe about it and that they had had these problems. And then everybody jumped her kind of about not calling CPS or the cops. So she claimed that she did, but lately her lies have been kind of backtracking all that, saying she only saw bruises once. They were only outside in the ditch once. And she also said that she was outside that morning from like 7:30 to 8:30 and left her house at 8:30 to go to McDonald's. And on her way back, she got the call that Quinton was missing and they couldn't find him. That seems a little suspect that she left right in the same time that he was discovered to be missing, but nobody questioned that. And then she said that Danny was cold and callous when she wanted to go search and wouldn't let her search. But then she came back and said that Danny was a good guy and always made sure that the babies had what they needed where Leilani didn't, and that he seemed to care, and just things like that. She's been back and forth on everything the whole time, and she's got a history of lying and stealing and forgery. So, I mean, maybe she's not as innocent as everybody thinks she is. And then the boyfriend, he kind of got a pass too, right? Like the Danny guy, once they said the cops cleared him and he just hauled ass and left, nobody really said much about him. You know, they bring him up every now and again, but nobody really talks about him that much. But
no, I mean, I think the
supposedly
boyfriend,
Leilani-
yeah, I want to know more about the boyfriend because
Right.
there's some things about that just don't add up. Like, Teresa, you're still in chat, right? Aren't you the one that told me that where did you go, by the way? You were on panel and then you weren't. But weren't you the one that said that the babysitter said that she saw Daniel driving by her house at what time did you say? It was like at 8 something, really slow. I have that stuck in my head ever since you said that because he supposedly was at work till 9. So did he just see the car and was it Leilani driving the car or was it him? And where can I find that? Teresa, 8:20. Thank you. Can you like direct me exactly when she said that or where she said that? Because I just keep sticking in my head when I think about him.
And wasn't he late for work that morning too?
Wasn't he what?
Late for work that morning too. I feel like he was 17 minutes late or something like that. It was at the very beginning.
I don't know. Was he Autumn or do you know Dolores or Autumn? I don't know.
Do I know what now?
If he was late to work that morning.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much about him.
He was late to work to my knowledge.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Teresa told me, that the babysitter said, yeah, that he was driving really slow by her house. But then somebody said, oh, thank you, Teresa. Somebody said that the babysitter actually, they live right down the street from him, right? Is that true then?
That's true.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they do.
maybe, okay, so that would, I mean, that's, still, I guess, doesn't change anything. That's suspicious. I want to know if she actually seen him driving or well, wait, he would have to take his car to work. So even if it was her driving his car, it would be weird, right? So
It would be before
there's
he
something
left.
wrong.
So
Yeah, but 8:20? Like, so if he really didn't get the call till 9 and left work, then that's a lie. Because his car was seen driving if the babysitter's telling the truth.
I do feel like I believe the babysitter, but that's just my opinion. I don't feel like bad
I do
vibes
too.
coming off her.
I don't either. I feel like I know her story changed a little bit, but I do still feel like there's other reasons why it changed. Then, like, I don't think that it has anything to do with her being involved. Just my opinion,
Like,
though.
yeah,
right,
when
that's
she's
my
like,
opinion too.
when she's speaking, I feel that she genuinely loved
Yeah,
Quentin. You know?
it
I don't
does
know. I
seem
feel
like
that
that.
way because she got a little emotional.
Seems like she loved him,
Right.
loves him more than his
I hate to
grandma
say what you're getting ready to
mom.
say, but I have
I
to
mean,
agree.
kind of comes across at least more than his mom,
Mhm.
Leilani. But hey Robbie, I'm gonna add you. Okay, Robbie. Wait, is he froze back there, or is he just holding his head really still?
I think he's froze.
Okay, I don't want to add him until I know he wants to add his face. He usually adds his face though, right?
Yeah, I
Hey,
think he's
Southern Logic,
usually on
where'd you go?
camera. He might have went to somewhere else on his screen, which makes the
Oh.
screen black.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Robbie, I'm gonna add you. Now we got everybody. Okay. Anyway, so Autumn, what do you think about the babysitter and what Southern Logic said about like the story changing and stuff? Do you think?
Well, I was reading in the chat, people think that she might have been threatened, but I just
Hold on.
yeah, I think he's usually on camera.
Hold on.
He might have went to somewhere
Oh,
else.
shit, yo, hold
That's
on.
echoing. Somebody
Hold on.
has.
Yo. Hold up.
Okay.
He's trying to fix
there
it.
you are. Okay. Okay. I'm just muting you for a minute until. Okay. Finish. Who was talking? Oh, you got it, Rob. Hold on. Okay. You
Well,
got
just
it.
reading in the chat, people think
No,
that
it's
she might have
still
been.
echoing. It's still echoing.
I don't think
Okay.
she's involved.
No, I don't either.
That's all.
You were saying how you think maybe there are people in chat was saying maybe that she was threatened or
Yeah.
something, or maybe she just got scared, like
Jesus.
especially when she took back about the bruises and stuff, because maybe that's like a big accusation. So maybe she was like kind of like, wait, like what if I'm wrong about that, or what if
Just like
Didn't
she
we-
said in the
scared, or-
beginning with
Go ahead.
CPS, she said she called, then she said she didn't, and then
Okay, that's
I
better.
think it's
Didn't she?
Hey, what's up?
Didn't we watch her get threatened?
I can't hear anybody though. That's weird.
Huh?
Oh, here we are.
Wait, Southern Logic, what'd you say? I don't know,
Whatever.
Robbie. Yeah,
Gotcha. I got it.
okay,
Sorry.
it's okay.
But, yeah.
I said, didn't we watch her get threatened?
Wait, what, Southern Logic?
Billy Joe stormed in her house and
That's
threatened
true.
her.
That's
And
true. We did watch
True.
like
then her
a little,
story
yeah,
started changing.
yeah,
But
it's true.
I do have like one question I really can't find the answer to.
Okay.
How did Billy Joe end up with custody of Leilani's kids? Was it voluntary surrender, like, hey, I don't want these kids, you take them, or did Child Protective Services pull them from the home for something and Billy Joe took them?
I think
Because
that's
that
what
would
it was.
like have everything to do with Billy Joe then, right? Because she would circumvent the state from the protection of the child, so she would be involved if it's that way. But if it's not that way, then she wouldn't really have much culpability by leaving her child that she has custody of with her daughter. Who's the
Exactly.
mother, you know?
I think
You know,
Billy Joe took custody to kind of keep the kids within the family. But then I have a hard time blaming somebody for, the kids were supposed to be at the babysitters and were left with the mother for a short period of time while she went to work. I have a hard time blaming anybody for going to work. You know what I mean? Like that, I get it. Maybe she shouldn't have, but the kids were supposed to be in somebody else's care anyways while she went to
And
work. So
she's a traveling welder too, so that she's gonna go out of town and work
yeah,
work maybe a month straight and then come home for a month. So
yeah. I think she's an underwater welder, and they make ridiculous money.
I don't know if she's underwater or not, but
That's what
maybe
I heard.
she is. But yeah, I know she's a traveling welder just from
Yeah.
her TikToks and whatnot.
So
Yeah.
here, Teresa sent me this. Here's the conversation. Somebody says, also one more. I am sorry. What time did you see Danny driving really slow down the street? And this is the babysitter. She says around 8:20. So, dude, like, what's up? Then that makes me like not trust that. Makes me doubt that Danny doesn't have something involved, or that he
I've doubted
is
that
involved.
since day one.
What's
I've
that?
doubted that since day one. See, my thought process right now is that she probably took a little bit of a hit out of fear of him. Like Dolly did a couple interviews last night, and both these people said they don't believe Leilani would do this.
Oh,
And they said the
really?
boyfriend's more of like, I guess he was more of like, a violent, aggressive person. And
I don't know.
And it's all hearsay, absolutely, right?
Right.
But unless anyone's actually seen the actual day-to-day dynamic, we're all speculating. But to hear those two interviews last night kind of really pushed my thoughts towards the boyfriend is more guilty than anybody.
Yeah, but I don't see her covering.
It was with an old babysitter and one of Leilani's high school friends or something like that.
Okay.
Or no,
Yeah,
one of
I
her
saw the old
ex's
babysitter.
sisters. Yeah, it was an old babysitter from like 2 years ago. They'd only dealt with
Quinton,
Zane.
right?
Yeah, they'd only babysat Zane.
I don't know.
That's kind of what I've seen, Sophia.
Final pressure has been to turn the blame on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to
Thanks,
speak up and
Sophia.
say I think the police did name her only suspect. That's all.
They did, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, from what I've heard so
Yeah,
far, but
prime
it
suspect.
doesn't mean though that they can't.
No.
They're not working on something else. But I still think there's a possibility he knows something, or maybe he's not the culprit, like the one that did it. But like,
Yeah, like him texting her, it made me feel like Leilani used his phone and he didn't know, and then later that's why he ends up saying, "Hey, have you seen Quinton?" Because why send that text? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But then she's like, to me though, Leilani's way too comfortable. Like, to me, if I did something like that, I sure the hell ain't comfortable in my own home. In fact, I'm not even in my own state or province.
Yeah, but they say that she's not home.
But the fact that she hasn't been arrested. I know people were talking about double jeopardy earlier, but double jeopardy is if you're tried and found innocent, found not guilty.
Yeah.
Then you can't be tried for that same exact crime again. But they could lock her up for
child abuse or whatever, and then hit her after the fact with a murder charge.
Admitting she was high on drugs while she was watching the kids. They could arrest her for that and hold her. And then they could charge her with that and go through that thing and just keep arresting her if they wanted to. And they could just rack up a bunch of money to pay for the investigation from her trying to bail out every time. But they could make it uncomfortable for her. I don't really understand why. At first, I thought they were doing it to try to like play favor with the family and get Billy Joel to get information from her and give to them.
Yeah.
And then they would just hit everybody once they got tired of using them for information. But now, I mean, it's been so long and she's not out. She's going out drinking, partying on vacation. People don't even know where she is.
Yeah, like she's way too comfortable. And the boyfriend missing? Like, come on now. Like, that's where everything points to the boyfriend.
The boyfriend's in North Carolina, right?
Yeah, but he left right away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like 4 days in. Yeah.
Was it 4 days? I heard he left like right away, but I could be wrong.
4 days in. It was after they did the interrogation or whatever. According to Dolly from Leilani, when he asked her when did the boyfriend leave exactly, it was 4 days in. Like 4 days after Quinton went missing.
Yeah, but then he at the same time, Dolly's turning around and saying she's an incredible friggin' drug addict and this, that, and the third, right? So I take that for what it is.
I was watching at that time. Like I remember when this case broke, I was watching it and covering it at the moment. So he left early, but yeah, 4 days sounds legitimate. It was between 2 to 4 days at least because he stayed to be questioned and all that good stuff and then released, and he was there for a day or so. So At least 2 days, maybe 4 days.
But yeah, like, you know what? It's, to me, if you still have a child there, why are you leaving? Or why would you not stick
Was the
around?
child still there at that time?
The
When did
youngest,
they take
yeah.
the child?
I think the youngest was still there, from my understanding. But then, even then, why wouldn't you come back and get your youngest if you're this, like, you know, great parent that,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
the narrative's showing?
That's a great point. If the kid was still there, like, I wouldn't leave my kid with somebody who's being accused of killing her other kid and
Yeah.
run off. Like, if I thought she did it,
And I'm sure the help.
she didn't do it. Who did it?
And I'm sure the help wouldn't be leaving my kid with child protective services if I'm this stand-up, excellent parent, as people are, you know, the narrative's trying to show, right?
Well, none of them are. Not a single person in
Well, yeah.
there are some stand-up good parent. Billy Joe lost her kids. Leilani gave up her kids. The dad hadn't seen Quinton in 7 months. The
Yeah.
boyfriend is, you know, on drugs trying to be a rapper instead of
Yeah,
doing what he
but that's
needs
what I
to
mean,
do.
right? So, like, everybody's kind of came out and said something except for the boyfriend.
Right.
Might
And
be
that's
actually smart, but yeah, I know. Like,
why
are
you
we
like hiding up?
only searching the landfill? Like, I get that they think that he's in the landfill and they put all this money into the landfill, but like all the protesters, they could be out searching other places rather than standing there protesting. The protesting is not going to do anything whatsoever. Like, I get when Dolly and Betty were first out there and they were out there like sitting watching the dude was throwing fries at Dolly. I get that part, but then once it started like building steam and they still hadn't found him, it seems like they would disperse and go start searching rather than protesting.
That makes sense.
If they
See,
cared, if they
you
gave
know
a
what?
shit about actually finding him.
I'm kind of curious to see what would happen, and this is hypothetical. If, let's say, Leilani didn't, they found that somebody else actually ended Quinton's life. Could you imagine the slander lawsuit and the defamation lawsuit that would go against Dolly and Bullhorn Betty?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
against
they
a
were
lot of
borderline
people, like
inciting a
everybody
riot.
probably who reported on it and said anything that didn't
Yeah.
have the words allegedly in front of it.
Like, to me, like, and honestly, the way Bullhorn Betty came across is that she was almost trying to incite a riot. Like, just with some of her vocabulary, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Like,
it was
what?
turned into a show, like live news coverage out there, and then people do what people do when there's no restrictions on them. You know, people walk by news cameras and make a scene, and that's what they did there.
Yeah.
Dolly and Betty was out there live streaming. People started coming and sitting with them to talk to them, and then acting a fool to get noticed on camera.
Yeah.
Just that. And
To
then
be
you start
fair,
having
they
people
did search a
arrested.
little bit on a four-wheeler and stuff.
Well, I seen Dolly
yeah,
and Olivia.
I
I
think
seen
Dolly
Dolly
searched
search, and I seen
more than
Olivia search, but
a lot more than what we saw. But that's one person. When I'm talking about like everybody that's there, if I could get
Right.
there, I would go search for him. You know, if I didn't have to work and could just take off and go travel and
yeah,
do that like they are, then I would be
Can I ask a
searching for the
question?
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you all see anything about like Leilani's brother may have murdered somebody?
Yeah,
Yes, he
showed a couple
did.
years ago.
Didn't know for
Yes,
sure.
he did. I'll bring up. I could. Well, I want to keep sharing some screenshots. I could bring up the article about it as we're chatting. And yes, Dolores. So, I mean, what the heck? Like,
I know, right?
raising like 2 murderers, like that's crazy.
Crazy.
So.
But Zav, I'm gonna hop down. I just want you to know if you ever see Dee Kessler in the chat, she's never being mean to you. I wouldn't pay to be a member and then be mean. I love everybody.
Okay, well, thank you. Thanks for coming up and
And everybody have a nice evening, okay? I'll be in chat.
You as well.
Okay, cool. You
Thank
too.
you.
All right, so hold on one second. Let me just real quick. Request a review. So case in point, Autumn, my video got unsuitable. This video, so I requested a review. Like most of the time they do.
Are you serious?
there? Well,
Yeah, sorry, I muted because the baby was being loud.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to let you know.
So it does happen.
No, it happens a lot. Yeah. But like, then you review it and most of the time it turns green then. But like you said, you miss out on a lot. But yeah, no, it does with true crime. That's why like people are like fight it so much with true crime, because it's like our topics are going to be again
Controversial.
a very fine line, you know?
It is, yeah.
But
Well, what really disgusted me is like, and here's the thing. I don't know how many people know this, but like when Dolly got charged with assault, a person's property is an extension. If they're holding it, it's an extension of their physical body.
Oh yeah.
So, like at the end of the day, it was a basic assault, you know. And then
Definitely,
the way they went on about that, like calling out the police chief and this and that and everything else, like, you know, that was the one part that disgusted me with it all. With them, like even more so than they're just ridiculous, repeating themselves, slandering, and this and that and the third. It was their actions after he got arrested.
I don't hate them, but I mean, that's Dolly to me isn't a true crime YouTuber anyway. He sells soap.
Yeah.
He's hanging out to sell soap. He's promoting himself to sell soap.
Yeah.
And he talks about whatever people want to talk about. And that's cool. I don't think that's a problem necessarily. But when he starts getting into the true crime, that's when they start just saying kind of whatever on there. And he pushes back. But I mean, once it's said, people are going to take things and go with it. So I'm all for free speech, though. So I'm not against that. I'm
Absolutely.
just like, that's what it is. You know, he's not trying to be a true crimer, I don't think. I think he's just trying to sell soap.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he has tried to transition over. But here, I saw this other creator, and I was listening to their stream a few days ago, and they said Bullhorn Betty, allegedly, a lot of her arrests are for domestic violence. If there's any truth to that, I don't know. It's, you know, that's why I said allegedly. But
I mean, there's a few of them for Dolly too, right?
Yeah, like, you know, and you know what was said earlier, I have to agree with that. But
Hey, is Farmer Girl, yeah, are you all right? I don't know who you're talking to, but is everything
know.
okay? I don't know what's going on with you.
I mean, if you would like go back and really hear what at least I'm saying, because you've been accusing me of a lot of stuff, like it's not as bad as what you're thinking. Like I like really listen to what I'm saying. You're being
I didn't know if
very
she's talking to you or someone
not.
in the chat.
I don't think here, but like all this whole chat, she's been like
Okay.
saying that, like, oh, you're not bashing him, and you're saying this and this. No, I'm just saying what's happening, and I think I'm being really freaking fair about it. You know, and I'm trying to see it for them having good intentions.
Yeah.
And you can't hide that it did get out of control. They would even admit that everything's getting out of control. Like, so there was a comment where you said something like, "Oh, you're saying that like they lost were they out of control? Or they lost I forget the word you used, but I think they would even agree to that. They would even agree.
And if you look up
So, I bet,
slander,
I'm guessing.
slander's pretty much making accusations without any substantial facts. That's
No, I
slander.
mean, yeah, I'm just talking about. Yeah, I was just talking about
So it's
something else. Well, Crystal, can you show your face real quick so I could add you? And
that's why we're not really always
All
we're
right,
not
Arm
speaking
Girl,
things
bye.
as a fact if it's not a fact, though. You know, we speculate, but we say we think or this could be.
Yeah.
Or it's like a thought exercise.
Oh,
where we're
okay,
going through
Crystal,
certain
I'm gonna
things,
add you,
trying to
so if you
figure
wanna,
out what might have happened, all the different possibilities.
Exactly.
And then that gets picked up by a lot of people and twisted as if, oh, you're spreading these conspiracy theories, when it's like, no, we're just, this could be a possibility. Is it probable? Is it likely?
Yeah.
You know, not just random crazy.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not yelling over a blowhorn. Hey, you did this. You are guilty of this. That's slander. It's like, that's slander. That's a textbook dictionary definition.
Yeah, no, but
But I mean, hopefully they arrest
we don't
Leilani, right?
Mackenzie. Oh, I said it wrong. Mackenzie Blue, like, but we, and I love you. You're awesome. But just to clear that up, we only have like a certain amount of facts with this case. So I mean, you know how we do it. We give our opinions and theories and stuff. But you know, there's only like a limited amount of facts, and it's just there's only a few. So yeah, we do. I mean, and then the rest is kind of up for like opinions of how we're feel like things going around that we don't know what they really are. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this are they doing it because of this? Are they doing it because of that? But no, I mean, I think we're all right on that. But thank you.
I think there's a distinction kind of between YouTubers. Like, there's a certain YouTubers who's on to entertain and a certain YouTuber who's on
Crystal,
to
you have to put
report
your
it.
camera on if you don't
Yeah,
want
I
to.
don't know. I don't know,
what's
Crystal.
actually
That's what I don't
going
know.
on.
Do you want your camera on? Because you had it off before, and then I had you show. So I don't want to add you if you don't know. Because sometimes I don't. They like people are backstage and they're not hearing me. I've added like multiple times where they didn't know I was adding them. So can you hear me, Crystal? Can you should I
She's
add?
muted. Can I unmute her? Or
No, she has to be added to here. So I mean, hi, crimes have consequences. I don't. You want me to add you with your face on, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, Crystal. Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. So I have a little input on it.
Okay.
I was in a case before, and everybody keeps saying she's the prime suspect. But if you think about it, any person, say like a husband kills his wife, who's the prime suspect? The husband. So
Yeah.
of course she's going to be the prime suspect because she's the mom. Whoever is the closest to the child is going to be a prime suspect. That doesn't really mean that she really did it. To me, I'm confused about it because she really isn't running, and she's not there now is because of all the protesting and all the mess that was there. Like, they were like trying to say that they were going to go break her neck and all kinds of stuff, like horrible stuff.
Yeah.
So she had to leave.
That's
She
wild.
didn't leave because she wanted to leave.
Wait, you talking about Leilani, or wait, what are you
Yes.
talking about?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
that's better.
Okay. Where did she leave?
Like,
I don't understand what you're saying here, real quick. So she
oh,
left
wait, because
where?
they said that she's not there, that she left the house, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so the only reason why she left the house is because there were being threats toward her. That's the only reason why.
Okay. Okay. Well, where do you know where she goes? So, like, law enforcement are probably aware of the
Right. She didn't leave to run. She left because it was getting too messy.
Yeah, they are welcome if they.
Because she
they're
was
always
sitting
welcome.
in the front yard. She was being okay with everything. You know, she's too calm.
Yeah,
I
and
think
that's
if she
what I was
really
saying.
did something, she
Yeah.
wouldn't be so calm. She wouldn't stay there.
I'm gonna have to disagree, though. I think she definitely did something, but that's just my opinion. I definitely think she's involved. But so you don't
But
think?
they
So
said
you
that
think
she
it's
was
just,
asleep until after 9, right?
That's,
In the
that's
morning.
right. Yeah.
I mean, that's her story, though.
And
Like, it's
allegedly, the last person to see the baby alive was the boyfriend.
Right.
So we got Robbie. So you two think that the boyfriend did it without her knowledge?
I really think the boyfriend did because he left right away. I think he's up to something because he didn't stay and put up with all the mess that Leilani and her mom has put up with. Like, there's like people threatening to kill him and break his neck and do all this stuff to him like they are to them, and like throwing eggs at their house and all kinds of stuff. Like, they've been through it.
But do you think that she's aware that he did it? Like, she was aware of the stuff? Or no?
I don't really know. I really don't. To me, I mean, in my opinion, if I think someone hurt my baby, yeah, I would be doing something about it. But
yeah,
she's just too calm about the whole situation to me.
That's
Like,
exactly
she
what I
acts
said.
like she don't know anything at all that happened.
What's to say? Everybody knows the significant other, I'm guessing, parents are always prime suspect, but it was weird the law enforcement said that. Yeah. No, I mean, I think, how could she not know, though? Because first of all, how is she going to be sleeping when she's supposed to be watching her kids, though?
She wasn't supposed to be. The kids were supposed to go to the babysitters.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But, oh, I see. Okay, so you guys think, I see, that she didn't even know he did it, and then he texted the babysitter, and then she thought that the kids were there. Okay. Well,
And like he hasn't even tried to speak out to even say anything. You know what I mean? Like he has stayed quiet the whole time. There's a reason why.
And the other thing too is like, see, I get addiction sucks. Whatever Leilani was doing the night before, did she maybe go under and get Narcan or something? And then all of a sudden she might have that fog and realistically has no idea what was going on. Because apparently they went hard the night before, according to what people have said. And that would explain the fogginess. And I don't know. It's a really, there's a lot of, roads to go down with this. And I'm not saying Leilani's innocent. I'm just saying I don't think she played as big as a role as people are thinking. But yeah, I think she might have had something to do with it. And I'm never going to rule that out. But I'm pushing more towards the boyfriends now.
I don't feel that way at all.
I feel like she still did it, yeah. But
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like the boyfriend might know, or they might have did it together. But
for all we know, law enforcement told him to shut up.
Yeah.
Because he passed a polygraph. She wouldn't take one.
Yeah, wait a minute. What do you guys feel that if he passed it? Like, well, that's the rumor, that he passed it. I don't know if that's we can't confirm that, right?
It's been reported.
Oh, where? Where's it been reported? Hold on a second. I didn't know it was actually.
Hang on, I gotta be muted for just a second.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let me see. Let me look up some stuff while we're chatting. I want to see. I didn't know it was reported. Then yeah. If he passed, I know you could still pass.
I'll find the article.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Okay. Wow. So, okay. I didn't know that there was there was actually people that didn't think she was. Well, I guess, yeah, you'll have that.
Well, polygraph tests are based on your heartbeat and rhythm, your heart rhythm and stuff like that. To me, sure, but I don't take too much credibility in them.
No, yeah, those aren't. Yeah, I mean, I don't. You could definitely do pass if you're lying, because I feel like
if you're under the influence,
psychopaths. I feel like psychopaths would be able to pass easier if they're lying, because I don't think that the lying would affect. I don't know. I think they would be more able to pass.
I just think look, people started before they knew really much about Danny. It was about the only thing that people could find was his music lyrics. So suddenly his music lyrics were all about this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and then now it's we don't have any other information. So the speculations are going to grow.
I think it's it shows more innocence that he's not talking. I feel like if he was guilty, he would want to be. No, I guess it just depends. There's always going to be different scenarios, but I don't think him not talking is showing that, oh, he must be guilty. I think you could look at it another, a different way, showing oh, he's innocent. You know what I'm saying? So you can look at it from both sides. I feel like I'm going to add, Brittany, I'm going to add you up here. Yay, you made it. What up, what up?
But then why would he not want custody of his child?
I don't know. I mean, that's
the big thing.
So, Brittany, can you hear?
Yeah, hey.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. Sorry that it took me a while to add you the last time because
no, girl, you're fine. I got what you were doing. I knew you wanted to play that video first. I'm sorry I had to drop off. I had something come up.
It was so weird because as soon as I added you, that's when you dropped off.
So, I know. It was awful. I felt so bad, but I did message you. I hope you saw it.
Yeah, I did. I thought I responded, didn't I? Or did I? Hold on.
Yeah, you.
Oh no, I didn't. Shoot. Sorry, I did see it though. I was thinking I responded.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're live. It's okay. I just want to elaborate. I know y'all probably are way past this, but what you were saying earlier in regards to all of the chaos, somebody asked you what side you were on. Well, I said when all of the stuff first started happening with the protest, and then you had, creator I don't know what you'd say, start supporting Billy Joe, I said, I was like, lines are about to be drawn and people are going to be expected to take sides now, which I don't think is very fair because for me, Autumn said it, and I've said the same thing. That I'm on Quinton's side. I'm not on any side of this. I think that there could be damage done on both sides from what's happening, but I don't know.
I agree. I should have just not even said that. I mean, I shouldn't. It is Quinton's side. You're right. But somebody
no,
was like,
you
take a
said
stand.
that.
Like, and I was just like, well, intention wise, but no, you're right. It shouldn't be like that. I agree.
No, it's just like to have it. I don't know. It's made me question a lot too about how far is too far because you can get emotionally invested into these cases, and then I watch what's going on, and like, for so long I've tried to be Switzerland, and I just can't. Like having signs promoting a YouTuber, telling each other you love each other.
I don't know.
Come on.
Yeah, that bothers me. That like that should have had Quinton's face on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like Autumn, I think you the one that said that, or maybe Teresa saying that had to be expensive.
I said that.
Like, you said Autumn. Yeah, that's not. Those signs aren't cheap, dude. So like,
I'd be so
spend the money,
embarrassed
like-
if somebody. That's like a weird way to thank someone for their support, in my opinion.
Yeah, but do you think she was like behind it, or she did it? Whose idea was it? Is what I want to know.
From my understanding, she had nothing to do with it, the creator. So when the protests were heavy and everybody was out there, I think that's when it was maybe purchased and it just came later. But
She was okay with being in their window because they had didn't they have a sign of like go to when their protesters were still out there? Yeah.
Yep. So how many cases is this now that where we're seeing like YouTubers interacting with the potential suspects? What is this, the second or third?
I feel like it's more than two, wasn't there? Or is just this second?
there
Let me
any
think, 'cause we had the
Watts?
Wells, we had Watts, but not the same person. Yeah, but they're, I guess, yeah, like
Oh
probably all the
yeah,
cases, but-
Ronnie. Wasn't it Ronnie at that point?
Yeah, Ronnie and Cindy. So you have
Yeah.
Watt, you
No,
have
no.
Faye, you
More
have
than Ronnie and Cindy, even Chris and Sandy.
Oh,
like, I mean,
yeah.
there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
YouTubers. What's some other cases? Well, the Kylie on they really didn't, right? Not Kylie. Who else though?
Oh, there was a YouTuber who was in contact with oh my god, I cannot believe I'm forgetting his name. What was her boyfriend? Jagger. I can't believe I drew a blank on
Oh, yeah, but he never like went on the YouTube. Like he never like did anything though, right? So I'm trying to think of ones that were like they actually. There's another big one. I swear it's not like on the tip of my tongue.
West, remember?
Yeah.
And Cash Jernan. Remember his case?
Yes, yes. That's another one. Yeah.
And it's I don't know. It's always like there's two sides. You have people who align with either persons of interest or suspects or people that are just really shady characters in the case, and then you have the ones who speak out against it, which I tend to agree with. I'm with you on the fact that as far as I'm let me make this clear because I don't want people coming for me. I don't support like going out in the streets in front of people's houses shouting and cursing and all of that, but I do more align on the side of what they're trying to represent, I guess, like justice for Quinton.
Yeah, that's kind of how I like what my opinion was. Yes. So I align more with that because it does seem like it's more for Quinton and yeah. Go ahead though. Sorry, did I interrupt you, Brittany?
No, I mean, that was pretty much it. I just wanted to kind of elaborate on what you were saying. Like, I kind of am with you guys on the same page, because it's just, I don't know. I'm kind of glad you're speaking out about it. I know you don't usually like to touch this kind of thing, but it's like you said, it needs to be said, because think about, see, I want justice. This could very well affect
Hey,
this
wait,
case.
real quick. Anybody, if you guys aren't talking, will you mute? Because there's a lot of background. Just mute until you talk, because there's some
Yeah.
background coming.
Okay. I actually have to jump off in a couple of seconds, but the one thing I wanted to say is that did anybody else notice that, like, when they were talking about some neighbor coming out with a baseball bat to attack them? This
Who?
Bullhorn Betty and the YouTubers are like, some guy came out with a baseball bat and he was going to attack us, but he didn't.
Attack Bullhorn Betty? Attack the protester? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So this is all like hearsay because nobody has video of it apparently. But does Georgia not have the stand your ground law? Like, if
I
I had a
don't
bunch
know.
of crazy people yelling on bullhorns and stuff, to me, I could take that as a threat, and I'm allowed to protect my property.
Yeah, that's true.
So, like, real, that's the other thing. Like, they're making up all these ridiculous narratives, and you know, it's, to me, I think they're more out there for clickbait than anything.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll never really know their true intention. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
But all right, let's see if they do.
If I'm gonna jump down, I'll talk to everybody later.
Okay, Robbie, thank you for coming.
No worries.
Always
Talk
a
to you guys
pleasure.
soon.
You too. Yeah, you too. Wait, did that apply? You too. Okay, so
I'm gonna go. My phone's about to die. I was just gonna let you know you run a great panel.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I watched
appreciate
you with the Kylie Rodney case. So
Okay. Well, thanks,
yeah.
Crystal. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming up and sharing your thoughts. And yeah, very interesting thoughts. I didn't realize that there was well, no, I guess yeah, there's always different viewpoints, but that's just interesting. We had two people up here, you and Robbie, that were maybe considering that, yeah, that Leilani didn't have anything to do with it.
Well, I don't think she's completely innocent, but I don't think that she's completely guilty by herself.
Yeah, I mean,
So.
I think there's a good possibility that, yeah, he at least knows or was a part of it, but I just feel it so strongly that she is too, though. But I guess we'll see what.
And I
what
wish
we
with all
find
the
out.
protester thing that it would stop being so messy and let this baby get justice. It's supposed to be about him, not about, who they think that they could get to talk.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, they should leave it up to the professionals as far as that, and because I just hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't ruin anything for the case, but I'm hoping they're gonna be able to get justice for Quinton.
But my phone's about to die.
Okay.
Talk
Okay. Well,
to you
thank you,
all
Crystal.
later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So who is Boobs though? I start this because I'm just curious. Is there somebody that, because he said, did Boobs send the banner? I don't know what that means, but
Okay, so Cotton Candy Boobs is a creator. I think she goes by Cotton Candy Investigates now.
okay. Why do they call her Boobs though?
Her name, but she changed it. Her name was Cotton Candy Boobs.
Oh, Cotton Candy Boob. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Oh, all right. Well, did she send the banner? Is that true? Does anybody know? I don't
To my
know.
knowledge, to my understanding, the banner was purchased by the family.
Man, that's just so messed up that it should be Quinton. That makes no sense to me. What?
Okay, so I've said the same thing. It bothers me so badly because as a parent myself, or you don't even got to be a parent. If you love kids, period, and somebody, one of your near dear loved ones go missing, YouTube's not going to be what you're thinking about. YouTube would be the furthest thing in my mind.
I thought that too. Yep.
I totally agree
It's
with
hard
you.
not to, I try my best to see things from all angles, and I don't want to be judgmental. But it's just really hard to see where someone's coming from on this, or you can't justify it, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just gonna put up some screenshots while we're talking. What? So they're still like, are they still searching every day the landfill? Or how often are they there? Let me see what.
Okay, so 5 days a week they have to take off on the weekends. But someone told me today in my live that because we have a storm approaching, like a tropical storm, I think that they're going to have to pull back the search and pause it for a bit for the storm.
Really? Oh.
And let's just pray that doesn't, cause more issues.
So I found this in like one of the groups. So who, like Nana's Love? Who's Nana? Is that? Wait.
That is Billy Joe.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, let me read it here. So I messaged someone who broke my trust. They acted like it was a mistake. Oh, I'm sorry is all I got. I want Cher to make money to come see me. Please help Cher. There's their PayPal. Please light up money for Cher. Please, y'all have no idea what she's been for me. I just want justice for my sweet boy Quinton. Please pray the police find all they need soon. Pray my baby is in my arms because I'm going to hold him no matter what. I'm going to love him no matter what. FBI won't allow any help from anybody in the search. Wait, there's one more. Hold on, let me see. They go out of order. 1 second. 1 second.
It's Mark.
Okay, here's another one. It says, I never in my life believed I left my sweet baby in harm's way. Never, never. Why would anyone think she's innocent? Never in my life believed I left my.
Sorry, I added him.
Oh, but he's echoing. I
think it's
Mark?
good now.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Mark. I just want to read a couple of these. I never in my life believed my sweet baby's in harm's way. Never, never. Why would anyone think she's innocent? Why would anyone think Danny is innocent? Why would anyone think the babysitter is innocent? So who does she mean by she's? Leilani? If not from Cher, it's not true. Oh, come on.
They're pivoting
Quit
them in.
it.
Yeah, right.
I feel a connection with Cher way beyond comprehension. I messaged someone who broke my trust. They acted like it was a mistake. Oh, I'm sorry is all I got. Come on. She is like, I don't know, dude. This seems like almost like on an unhealthy level that she's maybe being manipulated because
Well, that first night, when Billy Joe was so upset, Cher said that like they can't even go to the store without her on the phone.
Dude, that's messed up.
That's
I missed her.
codependent.
I missed a lot of this. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm done.
I'm
You're
talking
good.
over you. I try not to do that. I apologize. If y'all have already said this, I'm sorry. I did miss some of the live. But you know that they're trying to raise money for Cher to go down there and stay with her for a little while.
Wow.
What capacity do they consider that? A life coach or? Seriously asking.
Hello.
Hey, Mark, what's up? How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of confused, but I'm just really trying to stay away from the YouTube creator drama. But isn't she an American, and why does she need a passport?
Yeah, she is. She is an American. I know she lives in Canada, but why would she need a passport? She's American. I mean, right?
Was she born in Canada?
I don't. She was living. No, I thought she just moved there with her boyfriend or her fiance or whatever. I don't think.
I think.
To my knowledge, she's got dual citizenship. I do think if she wasn't born in Canada, she's lived there previously before this last move.
Well, she's lived in America too for quite an extensive time, and in fact, I think she was born in America.
Yeah. So,
She from and again, I just really kind of hate playing into the drama, but I think she escaped an abusive relationship north of the border, and that's when she met Mark.
Okay. But I mean, Why she's saying that she needs a passport? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. I just don't understand that unless she, I don't know how that works. If she gave up her citizenship, but I think that she had babies in America.
No, she did. I'm pretty positive. I mean, I'm pretty sure because she was living here and she did have kids. I don't know how old they are, but and then she moved there to be with him.
Or
So,
I mean, maybe she was born there and then came down here for work and then went back and didn't ever get U.S. citizenship. It's just the whole waiting 30 days on a passport thing is just kind of a little bit strange.
yeah, no, I think she's American. I think she was born here from what I've always thought, to be honest. But I guess I can't say 100%. What's chat saying? Oh, just a passport. But if she's, I'm trying to think how that would work. Okay, let's say she's American, and then she goes and lives in Canada, so she gets her citizenship. I want to think how that. But that wasn't. How many years ago was that? Because I remember when that first happened. I would say, Brittany, do you know, like maybe a year or two when she moved there?
Well,
Yeah,
it's just expired, and it takes a while to get it reinstated, and that's plausible.
Yeah, because it was. I think it was like during the summer case that she moved there. I just remember when she was all excited, where she went and visited him first, and then she moved there. I remember that because I was kind of friends with her. I mean, we did communicate and stuff at one point.
Wait, so she gave you info and said it was true, knowing it wasn't, let you report on it, and then the next day, like counter reported?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
I think it was like a year ago for sure, Zev.
So I don't know. I guess maybe there's something that because it expired or however she did it, that she does maybe need a passport. I guess that doesn't seem too often, right? I don't know how that all works, to be honest. Once you go and then you become, I should look that up. I don't know. All right, so let's talk about something else. So what else do we got here, guys? Anything?
What I think maybe I was listening to Brittany's live yesterday or whatever, I think it may have been 2 days ago, but was your panel the one talking about Curtis and versus Uncle Will?
Yes.
So what did you ever figure out about all that?
Teresa's still looking into it, but they sound. Did you heard that? Well, you were watching, so you heard how much they sound alike.
Wait, explain it. I'm gonna use the restroom, but I'm gonna be listening. Will you explain I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Can you tell me? So who's Curtis?
So not long after the Quinton case broke, this man named Curtis appeared on another creator's channel, and he claimed that he stayed with the family, Billy Joe, Leilani, Billy Joe's husband, and Danny, for like 2 days right after Quinton went missing. He knew about the ADT cam. I mean, not ADT cam, but the ADT alerts where it said that the door was open between 2 and 5. Hold on, baby, that's hot. He knew about the pool, like how that they thought, Quinton maybe had drowned. He just knew things before it ever come out.
Like the color of water.
Yes. And no one's really heard from him ever since. So we went back and was just revisiting it because it's odd. And so I guess Teresa instantly noticed, and that's criminality, you guys, Teresa. She instantly noticed when we were listening to it that this Curtis gentleman sounds a lot like the YouTube creator Uncle Will. So I don't know much about Uncle Will. Do you, Mark?
I do. But
he was backstage earlier.
It comes full circle because Uncle Will was he's part of Creek Squad. He's a huge Ryan Upchurch fan, and because he is a more high profile Ryan Upchurch fan, Psychobabble Rap started making videos about him. So Uncle Will created a channel a brand. I mean, he didn't have much content. I don't know when he created the channel, but he started responding to Psychobabble in kind, and they just got over a big fight about Creek Squad. And so that's where Uncle Will first came upon my radar. But he actually, it plugs in, it makes sense. I mean, he's like 30, 45 minutes away. He works 2 jobs. He's not a full-time YouTuber. He's not a big channel. He's got like 89 subscribers. But in between his 2 jobs, he's been going up and actually searching for Quinton. And in fact, yesterday, he pulled his little S10 pickup up on the street in front of Bullhorn and asked her if she wanted to go search with him. He just hasn't been discredited. I'm not saying it's him, but it's just not been discredited, and it kind of makes sense. I mean, because here's a dude that's got a braided goatee, looks like a biker, was, knocked on the door 2 days after Quinton went missing and asked him where they needed to go search. And I'm sure he hung out on the back porch drinking a couple of beers with them. I don't think he's suspect, but I don't think he's a hero or anything, but I think he's there for the right reasons. Call me out. I mean, give me something to go on.
Honestly, Mike, I don't know much about him at all, the Uncle Will individual, but I know that the Curtis guy was really interested, the stuff that he knew. But maybe so if he lives close.
Uncle Will actually was caught on Bullhorn Betty's channel walking up in through the yard. He's not scared. And it appears like he knew Billy Joe and had a conversation with her. She didn't let him in again, but he talked to her and she didn't freak out or nothing. And he came back. It's like,
I don't know. I saw him backstage, but I'd have to see the footage to compare him to. I wish he would have stayed almost.
It was like he knew her and he knew her comfortable enough to just go up on to the house. And despite whatever protest signs or whatever. And she didn't make a big deal out of it. She talked to him.
Wait, so he was like casual with Betty as well as able to just walk up to the house? Is that what I heard? Or
I'm not sure if I would classify that he was comfortable with Betty. I think he was actually trying to call her out, because when he rolled up in his little S10 pickup, he asked her, "Is like, are you going to stand here all day? Are you willing? I'm going to go search this pond. Do you want to go search?" And he just it was kind of like a defining moment between the creators who wanted to go live and who actually wanted to find Quinton.
Yeah. I don't know, but if what this Curtis gentleman is saying is true, according to him, he said that they were all, this is all allegedly. This is according to this Curtis guy. I'm by no means saying this happened because we have no clue. But if what he's saying is true, he said that he witnessed Billy Joe, her husband, both saying to Leilani and Danny that they knew he did something to that baby, or they did something with that baby. And they were like shouting and arguing. And someone who was watching the channel that day said that day that he's claiming he was there, that the protesters could hear shouting from the backyard. So I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really.
I think he said in the entire 2 days, he only went inside the house twice, maybe to use the bathroom or something like that. So it's not like he was like shacking up there or they were giving him a bed. He was just kind of like it seemed like he was a searcher wanting to search, and he just sat back in the background and drank a beer and just listened.
But they let him come in the house. None of the other people use the restroom inside, right?
Well, and you have to remember that was day 2 or 3.
Hi, Tattooed Rebel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna add you, okay?
Yeah, this is very early on.
This was day 2 or 3.
He has insight into this. He was talking about it in the chat.
That Will, he does sound like that Curtis guy an awful lot, and I don't know if they're the same person, but the day he did go to Leilani's, he just walked up and took a picture of the memorial, took a video of the memorial, and then walked back.
I don't think the memorial was even there yet.
Yes, I'm talking about the day he walked up and talked to Bullhorn Betty. He rolled up and talked to Bullhorn
Oh, okay.
Betty.
I'm sorry, brother.
No, you're fine. But he just took a video, left a sucker or a teddy bear or something, and went to his truck and then pulled up on Bullhorn. So he didn't talk to Billy Joe then.
I'll stand corrected. I just saw him walking up across the yard.
No, you're fine. He's got the video of him walking in the yard up to the memorial. It's on his page.
So he didn't use the restroom.
No.
Okay.
Well, that was again. That was 2 days before all of this shitstorm started. He went there. If Uncle Will is Curtis, and that's yet to be determined, I just don't think that it could be him. It could be him.
I'm not saying that. I'm just because they sound an awful lot alike. I'm not saying it is him, and I ain't saying it is. So, but like Miss Brittany said, they do sound an awful lot alike. I mean, the words are almost identical, the way they say them and everything.
Well, the thing that got it for me is when Brittany's she played 2, maybe 3 different voices because there was all kinds of people in chat saying, "Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's this guy." Uncle Will was the only guy that sounded like Curtis to me. That's my opinion.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They do sound an awful lot alike, but I've been watching Uncle Will ever since Peanut Butter and Jelly's been messing with him.
Can I ask a question kind of off topic? Just a little, just while we're up here.
I'll answer the best I can.
Well, I was just curious. I'm not saying that I don't think that Quinton's in the landfill at all. But have any of you considered what if he's not? Like, has investigators looked anywhere else? Are they 100% positive he's in that landfill? Because I was thinking, what if Leilani just was throwing out,
Can I give you my opinion? And this is just my opinion. I have no facts whatsoever because I live over here in Virginia. But that morning, the camera was supposed to be out on their back door, right? Or their back area. Is what Michael told on Dolly's panel that day.
Yeah, the back door camera.
Right. All right. What if something happened that night? They took him out that back door, put him in the car or whatever vehicle they had that is not there now. They drove down so far down the highway toward I'm assuming it's the trailer park. And there's a little pull off to the side of the road right there. Dolly says that there is a fenced in lot. All right. And I understand that people won't jump fences, but if you're doing something deceivious, you'll jump that fence to hide something or whatever. In my opinion, I think he's in the lake. Just my opinion. Because when they left and went to the trailer park and come back, he was 17 minutes late to work. So whatever they done took 17 minutes for him to be late for work.
Brittany, I think that the FBI has stated, or law enforcement in general has stated, that they're looking for evidence in the landfill. I'm not so sure that the evidence is a body. It could be the clothes he was wearing. It could have been something else. I'm just beginning to lose hope that that boy's in the landfill either.
Right. Well, I mean, I don't, and I always try to be extra careful because I know that law enforcement knows far more than we do. And, you know, they have reasons to believe that. So I was just, you know, looking at every option, and I've looked at the terrain around that house, and it really scares me. If they were to put a search crew out in the area of, like, you know, extending a few miles out, it would take quite some time to chase that whole area. So, and there's a lot of wetlands and marsh and swamps and things like that. So it just kind of, you know, it worries me a bit. That's why I was asking. And Zaver, I hope you're okay. I saw. When I covered this topic, I got a little bit of too.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry, I had to go back. I went down and got myself a coffee too. I was listening. So
we already drove down a deep rabbit hole, and you don't need to pick up on it.
Yeah, see, I didn't know any of the stuff as far as like Will. So Autumn, you're saying Will was backstage?
Yeah, I mean, it was an Uncle Will.
Is that him? Will, or so he's there, you're saying? Is it the same one?
That's why I was trying to figure that out when he was here, but I didn't. It looked he has a long beard.
Yes, that sounds like him. And according to somebody in chat, Billy Joe was saying last night in shares that she loved Uncle Will. So
yeah, see, Uncle Will is a moderator on Sheriff's Channel.
I did not know that.
So did Cher meet him through this case, or
I think
Will
so.
Interjected him through that?
Like
Cher.
I think Uncle Will met him through this case.
Oh, okay.
I think he met Cher through this case. Now I'm not saying he did with Billy Joe, and I understand. Let me rephrase what I was saying. Not rephrase it, but I understand that people are late to work sometimes. But he was late to work the day this boy ended up missing. That's why I said I think he's in the water at the J Lake. I call it the J Lake. I don't know what it's called.
Well, we don't even have confirmation that he even went to work that day.
Yeah, somebody said he clocked in. I can't remember who that was.
I've begged and begged and begged somebody to show me the source, though, and nobody. I mean, and I'm telling you, 50 people or more. And everybody says that it's confirmed. His coworkers confirmed that he clocked in, but nobody can show me where they got that from.
Right. Well, I don't know actually that he clocked in. I'm just saying that's what I've heard. So, yeah, you're right, Brittany.
Oh, and I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't come off that way.
No. I watch your channel all the time.
You're fine. My question is that damn it. Hang on a second. He try to wake up Lulani on his way to work, and he said she wouldn't wake up?
That's according to her.
Or am I wrong? I mean, that's according to Danny, but I, take it with a grain of salt. But
yeah, it's just hearsay.
Yeah.
I think we need to pay a little bit more attention. I'm not saying Danny did anything, but I think we have to pay some more attention to that guy.
All right.
No,
well,
I do. I agree.
Let me ask you this: if he's got a child with Leilani, right? The baby girl, I believe. Why on that day would you supposedly up and leave and go to Atlanta and leave your baby girl with someone that just done that to you?
I don't know how to answer that politically correct.
I'm sorry. I'm a man, and I damn sure wouldn't leave my kid with her if I thought something like that. But now, if I'm involved, you better bounce.
Supposedly, supposedly he was already cheating on her and he may have not been that emotionally invested in the relationship.
I ain't even talking about the relationship. I'm talking about the daughter.
Florida girl. She did confirm on Cher's Live that she said Danny went to work late that day, but that's Leilani's word. And no offense, but I don't believe anything she says at all.
Well, that's true. I mean, I was just throwing out a thing there to try and match it if he was late.
Yeah, that'd be interesting if we could figure that out and see for sure if he was late or not. Huh. And like, what time did he leave? Like, because who was he driving by the babysitter's house at like 8:20 or not? You know, and then I know I do believe like that he could be a part of it, but I believe Leilani is for sure for some reason, but I could be
I don't
wrong.
think
I
anyone's
could be wrong.
casting blame. I think we're just
we should know,
throwing
already
around things
know
to
it.
research later.
If we are casting it, we should already know all these questions. Yeah, we're just throwing out theories, like, you know, just trying to figure it out. There's just weird things with that, like that don't match up. I would love, man, wonder if he'll do an interview ever, like coming up, because like, I mean, nobody's heard from him.
That's what I keep asking Mama PI.
The weird thing about this case is that any normal person that murdered somebody in their
Her
family,
brother who was there that night.
they would shut up and you would never hear anything about them, anything on YouTube, anything on Facebook. You just wouldn't hear from them. But so many people just keep injecting themselves into the conversation that should be quiet, whether they are innocent or not. And it's just, I think that's kind of like why we are drawn to the shit show.
I agree.
Yeah. So Paul. Sorry, I was reading some of the screenshots.
Yeah,
tell me about Paul.
We
Like,
read about him being previously evicted, and
yeah, that's right. But why didn't I realize he was actually there? Wait a minute. Did we realize? Did
yeah,
we
because
talk
he
about it
hasn't
and I
spoke
realized
at
it? I just
all.
forgot.
He hasn't talked.
So he was
No.
there that morning.
He was there that night.
Yeah. And don't feel bad. I didn't know either until a couple of weeks ago. He's been silent.
And according to Curtis, there was an ADT alert going out the front door, not the back door. And evidently Paul said that, oh, that was me. I just went out for a smoke.
I was thinking the same thing on that last one that you just showed about him maybe being a witness for the prosecution.
Me too.
Can I ask Zav and Autumn if y'all have, because I haven't got to ask you this. Have y'all heard that if Paul is on the spectrum? Because I've heard that, but I haven't seen where it's been confirmed by the family or anything like that. Have you?
I feel like maybe I did hear that once, but I don't remember it clearly or enough to say where I heard it. But I feel like maybe I heard it discussed.
I've heard the same thing.
I haven't, but I haven't followed as much as you guys have. I feel like because of all the drama, you know what I'm saying? So I just like,
that's
kinda,
true.
like,
I feel
put it
bad
off,
for him
but
because they probably could have like gotten
Is
him to do whatever they want.
Is he 2
Or
years
even
older?
more.
Is he 2 years older or 2 years younger than Leilani?
From my understanding, Paul's the baby. Like he's younger.
Yeah, I think he ain't even past 18 yet. That's what I'm assuming.
No, I don't think. I do think he's of age.
I'm gonna look it up. Real quick.
I want to say he's 19, but don't hold me to it.
According to him, he came home at 11:30 that night.
So 11:30. So yeah, he would have seen something. I mean, like, I guess there is a chance that maybe he didn't, but there's a chance that he might know something, right? If he's there. Jeez. So he hasn't really came out and said anything.
No, that's awful weird that he's the only one that ain't saying nothing.
Well, Danny hasn't really.
No, Danny hadn't either.
Wow, wait. 9 months before Quinton's disappearance, said her 16-year-old daughter found Quinton and Zane alone in the family's full-size backyard pool over the summer. The children can't swim. I go down there and they was in a pool and we got them out. Leilani was sleeping. It was scary. Like, come on. Wow. Man.
Struggle with the whole drowning theory though. I mean it's possible, don't get me wrong, but I feel like law enforcement has some type of evidence to give them enough confidence to go before the public and say this baby isn't with us anymore. What kind of evidence could they find of a drowning?
Wait, what do you mean? Okay, what kind of evidence can they find with a drowning? Oh, I see what you're saying. Ah, yeah. That's true, huh? I mean, well, I guess if they do find him, at least they'd be able to probably tell how he died if he did die of a drowning. But then how would they? I mean, they have a pool, so I mean, I don't know.
There are so many children a year that drown in their backyard pools underneath their parents' noses with full supervision. I just, as an insurance guy, I just kind of lean towards that.
But okay. Sorry, go ahead, Mark.
No. Go ahead, Brittany.
No, you watch me. You already
Lucy.
know what I'm going to say, but how could they prove that? I feel like it's luminol. I feel like they found something with the luminol, but that's just me.
Wait, you think that he did drown? Like the whole
No.
story with what's her name? The Billy Joe saying that she thought he accidentally drowned? Or what are you saying, Brittany?
Me or Paul?
You care if I answer, Lucy?
No, yeah, I didn't even see Sleuthie. Yeah. Brittany, what were you saying about the drowning, the luminol? You think she did? Hey, Sleuthie.
Hey, Sleuthie.
What up,
Beautiful.
Thanks for
So
coming.
I think I don't. Okay, so it's like I was saying with the whole drowning theory. How would they have proof of a drowning to give them confidence to come before the public and say he's no longer with us? But I think that it's the luminol, because just like with the Gannon Stout case, when they did the luminol testing, they were able to find that, there was a substantial amount of blood. I think when they did that luminol testing for Quinton, that was what showed them that he's no longer with us, in my opinion, because they came out and said he was not with us.
I agree with you, Brittany.
I agree too, Brittany. But I still can't help but think that whether the luminol came into play and the blood evidence came into play, I'm just thinking that baby stormed out of that back door between 2 and 5 a.m. and drowned, and maybe he got bloody along the way. And just, I don't think that she killed her baby. I just think she neglected her baby. And just freaked out and covered up something that didn't need to have to be covered up.
Oh, possibly. But you think that there's blood, okay? So, and you think the luminol? I never even thought about that was the case. But you said you guys have been following us closer, so you think that's why they were so pretty confident to say that he's no longer alive.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard about the blood test, but I'll defer to Brittany.
Well, this is just speculation. I mean, they haven't come out and told us anything. But I just don't think they're going to go off someone's word, and their word alone. They would have to have physical evidence that baby's not with us.
It is just freaky because we just don't know what that is. It could be any number of different things. It could be the pajamas that were thrown in were thrown into the landfill and not the body. It could be the body and not the pajamas. It could be both. This is just crazy.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading this. Interesting. Some of these, you guys probably have already seen this stuff, huh?
I think also when we were talking about like seeing Danny, this might get it out of the way, but if we were seeing Danny drive towards the house at 8:30 or whatever, that would make sense that he went back there to help look.
But why do you say 9 though?
Who said 9?
Well, I guess that's still hearsay. We didn't hear directly. Remember, whoever he talked to, I thought they said that he got a call at 9 and came home. Wasn't that what the story was? So the 8:20 is a little earlier than 9.
Oh, I heard that too, but I don't believe that because if the babysitter got there a little after 9, like if she got the text message at 9 and then called immediately and then went over there immediately, and he said that they'd already been looking, I would fully expect him to have looked for more than 15 minutes before he would tell her, like, we've already looked, he's not here.
I thought that the text to the babysitter was like at 5 something in the morning.
It
Just
was.
say they don't need her. Yeah, they don't need her.
And then there was the one at like 9 that said, have you seen Quinton?
And that's the problem with this, is because we don't even know which phone or who sent what on whose phone. You know,
Well, we do know that Danny's the one that sent the, do you have Quinton or have you seen Quinton? Because she says she called him as soon as she saw the text. She didn't text back. She just called and he picked up. So, but the 5 o'clock one, we don't know.
Good. That clears up a major question in my mind.
Oh yeah.
I just don't see how he could possibly. So if the kids are used to getting up, if they're used to being at the babysitter's by 5:30, then that would mean that when he woke up that morning, they're in the habit of like him going and waking them up and then the kids going to the babysitter. So
especially an infant, Sleepy. Think about that. A little 3-month-old baby.
Right. So I don't know. And law enforcement did say, because I did go back and forth about the whole, like, could he possibly not be in the landfill? Did they just say that so that, you know, like a red herring? And they're very specific about that evidence is what brought them there. And that was after like the second and third searches of the house. So I don't think that anybody made a statement that sent them to the landfill. I think that they're positive they're going to find him in a landfill one way or the other from an outside source.
What if she did throw away just bloody clothes or something, and that's why they're suspecting that he is in the landfill, or they found blood stains on the dumpster?
I don't know. I would hope that they wouldn't do this just for clothes, just for evidence.
Maybe just for some kind of evidence. But yeah, that would be. Well, I mean, if it's a strong piece of evidence to like
bloody clothes,
you know, that could. But
yeah, but whatever evidence it was also led them to believe that he was deceased. So
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
it all came in the same thing. And whoever was talking about Danny leaving the baby, you know, when he left the baby, we still didn't know where Quinton was. The kids were still at the house. So he did up and leave. I don't care if he had a good relationship with Leilani or not. I'm sure it was troubled. But he left his baby girl there and supposedly didn't know what happened. So that says a lot to me. And I don't see how he could not know anything at all, you know?
I don't think he was emotionally invested into the relationship or the relationship with his daughter.
Oh,
well, that could be so.
Yeah, that could be, but I still couldn't leave my daughter.
Neither could I. But and then also, like, then what's with the babysitter saying that that he was like always asking if the kids had, like, she made him seem very. Here's a plot twist: babysitter and Danny were like a thing, and maybe that's why she come on and she said nice things about Danny.
Well, if you listen to her words, though, Sleazy, she said 2 weeks like 2 weeks before this happened or whatever, he really stepped up or whatever. So sounded to me like he just all of a sudden changed and started trying to do better, which to me doesn't make me feel happy at all. It actually gave me red flags about him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you all of a sudden trying to, check on the kids and make sure they have all they need? I feel like that's linked to the babysitter seeing the bruises that she mentions.
Mm-hmm.
And he's trying to like kiss up and act better towards her because he knows she saw it. I don't know. It's just odd to me.
And have y'all heard any of Danny's music?
No, God, no.
No, I've heard about it, but
I've heard about it.
He's
It's
got one on there talking about children.
missing children.
weird. What year? Like how long ago? Recent?
I don't think it was that long ago.
I really don't know. I heard it on one of the other panels. They brought it up, and I didn't see no date or nothing on it.
I don't think that Danny necessarily stepped up his caring of the children over the last couple of weeks. I think I think it's more probable that he provided consistent stuff, because the babysitter never indicated that Leilani was ever worried about the diapers and that Leilani was never worried about the food. But he did. How long ago did that date back to? I don't know.
Oh. There.
I think he was a good dude until he checked out.
You do, Danny?
I'm not
So
sure.
then, like,
I'm not sure if he's a good dude, but I don't think he was a bad dude until he checked out. He was no longer emotionally invested in any of it.
I'm super curious. Do you see everybody saying that that's not a theory? Are we talking about Danny and the babysitter? I would love to know why. Just simply because if we're going off of like looking at the babysitter and then like and judging it based off of that, I think that would be crazy.
wait, they're
We don't
saying
know.
anything's a theory. Like a theory is not just a theory. Anybody could have it, right? Like
That
what do they
so
mean?
sometimes, but like a stretch, and I was curious if we were basing it off of like looks, because like I mean we don't know what kind of he's not. I mean, I haven't seen anything that says he's like an upstanding, like high standard man.
Oh, so you think they're just saying it's because he would never go
With
with
her,
somebody?
with her,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Which we don't know.
The word on the street is that he was cheating on with somebody, but I just don't have a hard time visualizing him with the babysitter.
Because of looks or
age,
or I mean, you could be honest. I'm not like judgy about it. I'm just wondering if that's the only kind of stop that we've got.
20 to 40. I guess you could color me a misogynistic asshole.
It might be that they have two different, and I know opposites attract sometimes, but two different personalities, two different ways that they think. I mean, she talks about the Bible and Christians all the time, and then he's over on the rap side, which they don't talk about that much over there. So I don't know.
I realized that he like deleted his stuff, but then put up his music like Facebook, and so I didn't click on any of it because I was like, "Are you off social media, or people are looking for you, so you put up your music?"
Like maybe he's even looking for clicks and views.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, if he just put up his music knowing people were going to search his name to get, that's interesting. Just to get the.
Has anyone heard Danny talk?
Mm-mm.
So, no. So in theory, the only thing we have to go off of in terms of his demeanor is his music, right?
Oh, wait. Did we hear him in that one video? I'm trying to think if he said anything, but it would just have been like one word.
is the babysitter? I feel like the babysitter's not that old. Like what's her face looks old, but she's not old.
Well, she's a grandmother.
Yeah, but she's not old. She's not an old grandma. She's not a grandma like how you would think of a grandma's age grandma.
I'm a grandpa. I don't mean I'm old.
Right. I mean, when I think like my well, the older I get, the older old gets. And so like my grandpa died he was 96.
True.
Like that's a grandpa, you know? When I
That's
was
so true.
when I was like
About-
18, like 35 would be like old.
Yes.
like
Yeah. Now
33,
like
and I'm
35
like
is like
60.
young. Yeah. And then when you're 60, you're gonna be like 80.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
How old is Billy Joe? 45?
I think.
I don't know.
And I mean, that's not old.
How old is the babysitter? Did you say?
Yeah, I wonder how old she is. Is she like the same age as Billy Joe? She does look 65.
Oh, she really does look 65.
What did Nerdy say? She looks weathered.
We got a
Billy Joe.
Mm-hmm.
She's lived a hard life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could tell.
Yeah.
You could tell. Like when
Early
people live
40s, they're saying, I think.
What?
I think it's closer to 40, mid 40s.
I look younger than she does, and I'm older than she is.
I'm here to tell you that, and then what's he, like 20 or so? 20?
Probably. 20? Right?
She's 22.
It's not impossible, I'm here to tell you.
But you're saying the babysitter and Danny, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the baby, I don't think the babysitter's that. I feel like the babysitter's probably in her 30s. You really think she's 40?
I don't think she's old. I think she looks way younger than Billy Joe, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Again, this is just I'm simply only saying this because she like stuck up for him and then like shit on the rest of them with like, you know, like he was the only one that cared and it was only for 2 weeks. So that's the only reason I just was. I mean, they obviously communicate more than she does with Leilani because she was texting with Danny, not Leilani at all.
You know, I was just wondering. I heard, and this is hearsay, so it's just my opinion. That Billy Joe had tried to hit on Bubba. Wonder if she tried to hit on Danny, and that's why she was kicking him out. I know it said rent and everything like that, but that was a thought to come across my head.
Huh. I don't know. Wonder. I mean, I don't know. How long was Danny with Leilani? How long were they together? Does anybody know?
I think since Quinton's birth.
Since Quinton's.
So that's a long time to just up and disappear.
But you have to remember, there was a bunch of, and I had this marked down on my list to go and check out. But supposedly there was a lot of social media posts between them two alluding to Danny being the ultimate cheater.
Danny being the ultimate cheater?
Yeah. And so I don't think he was emotionally invested enough. And I think he maybe stuck around for the birth of his baby daughter. You know, he certainly wasn't paying any rent. It was a matter of convenience, in my view.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, definitely could be. I don't really know much about him because I mean hasn't came out, which is probably actually smart, to be honest. That he stayed quiet. Yeah.
And his mom and him both got rid of their Facebooks.
His mom. Oh, did you catch any of it before?
No, but everybody else's like back and forth with her remained. And I was like, man, this really doesn't make very much sense without the other, whatever she was saying.
So nobody's tried to do a way back?
Oh, I forgot about that. You haven't?
No.
Let me see. Hold on. let's see. Is anybody in chat? No, I didn't polish my nails. I was cutting a part of it, so I didn't bite them because I've been doing good not biting them. So I have to keep them real short. And like I was clipping a part that I was tempted to bite. So that's what I was doing. Anyway,
You need to dip them in like the dip powder.
Dip powder? What's that?
Yeah, you can buy like different colors and everything.
Wait, what do you mean powder though?
It's a powder. It's like a super fine powder, and it makes your nails hard like acrylic. But you can just dip your fingers in it, and
but
you gotta
it's
look up dip
powder? I don't
powder.
understand how that does it. And then so it makes it so hard, so then I won't bite them. Okay.
Well, and I noticed like how I grow mine out. Like if they look really nice, you have less of a tendency to bite them. Like if you keep nail polish on them, and you keep them looking nice, you're less likely to bite at them.
Maybe I should put nail polish on them. But yeah, I've been doing good though. Like, cause I quit for like years and then I started again. But like, I think I've been going like on a week or two now. That's good for me.
I don't usually bite, but they get to like where they're super nice, and then they start to break, and then like one goes, the next one goes, and I'm so irritated because they're all different lengths. And
oh, you do bite them sometimes or no?
No. Most of my problem is just with them breaking. So I rely heavily on the dip powders because it makes it stronger, makes them stronger.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. But then how do you get it all? Like, is it just stay
You have
on
to
your
soak it. Yeah. Well, you can soak it off, or you can, I don't know how we got here, but here we are. So you could soak them off, or you can, if you have like an electric file, you could do that too, but that's really not good for you. But essentially you just kind of soak them off. They even have like these cute little, pink, like finger clothespins, and you just like put them on each of your fingers. It's a process when you want to change your nail polish, but it's worth it.
Clothespins, huh? Did you say clothespins?
I'm about to send you so many links. You have no idea.
Yeah, because I don't know a clothespin. I'm like, what do you mean? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a clothespin for your finger.
Color me shocked.
All right.
I don't have the patience to soak them off. I get highly irritated.
Color me shocked that we only had powder coating technology for truck frames 2 years ago, but somehow it managed to get into the nail industry.
That's literally what it is. It's like exact same concept. It's wonderful, and you can do it by yourself. So anybody could do it.
All right. Well, I'll have to see if I have trouble or see how this goes. But right now I'm just like keeping them real short. Anyway, so you guys, anything else you want to add? I might call it a night. Actually, it's going on 4 hours. But Sleuthie, I wish you would have came up sooner.
I'm so sorry. Every time I got ready to, then it was like something else. So like I either had a patient, then I wanted to cook dinner, then I wanted to get up here so I could talk while what's his face was still here, and then I didn't. And so
who?
I was like, Southern Logic.
What? Yeah, where did he go? Yeah, he fell off. And then wait, where did Brittany go?
I don't have my glasses on. I thought Autumn was Brittany this whole time.
She dropped off. Sorry, I've been having stuff going on at the house, so I just stayed muted.
No, you're all right, Autumn.
That's probably what it was.
Like,
their kids.
I think I got so like sidetracked with that nail for a minute. Like I look up and everything is like, what happened? Okay, yeah, Southern. I like him. Southern, are you in chat? Thanks for coming up. So you missed going on panel with him. And then Tattooed Rebel, I
Daddy stalls.
Well, can
Wait,
I
what's
say
this
something and I'll jump off?
Yeah.
Okay. I like your channel because you have a lot of people like on my channel. My channel, you can come in and say anything. It's an opinion. And I do like that. And if you ever get bored doing yours, you're more than welcome to come over and give your opinion over there, Zah.
Okay.
That's nice.
That is nice. Thank you, Tattooed Rebel.
But I do want to say this. You know, a lot of people was talking about the protesters. I do agree with the protesters to a certain extent. They should have stayed 3 days there, and if nothing happened there, then they needed to go to the jail and protest the jail.
Agree.
Because the sheriff is the one that named her and didn't do nothing about it. And they're talking about all this money that protesters are making. there's one that I won't mention her because it's your panel, but everybody knows who I'm talking about. They're complaining about making money, yet she's making money off the same thing.
100.
The newspaper's making money off of this story.
Mm-hmm.
And the one I was talking about a few minutes ago, I know she is now because there's a big poster on the fence down there. So what's the deal about the money? I mean, I know it's a horrible situation, and I just wish everybody would forget about that and just focus on Quinton, because he needs to rest.
Everybody's getting rich off of YouTube. That's not the case. You have to have a side gig.
But they're making it the main thing, and the main thing is Quinton.
Sleuthy, I know that you have 3 or 4 major questions that popped up in your mind today on this case. Zav is looking for, some new content.
Yeah, like away from the protesting stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad it's over with.
Yeah. Definitely Danny. And all the questions that come with that in terms of like, did he actually go to work? Did he see the baby physically alive? Like, did he try to wake him up when he saw him in the playpen?
I don't think so.
Yeah, but again, okay, so Autumn, if not, that's a problem for me, because if he knew that if he didn't know that something was wrong, why didn't he try to wake the baby up too to go to the babysitters like he had planned?
Well, do you believe that he actually saw the baby in the playpen, or do you think always thought that was Leilani, and that him texting the babysitter saying, "Hey, have you seen Quinton?" was Danny?
Yes, that's what I always thought too. I agree. That's how I look at it.
Because I've not heard, like, I guess if it were me, I would have came out and said, like, I never sent that text message to the babysitter. I mean, he had someone being a mouthpiece for him on Twitter. So why didn't she ever say, like, he did not send that text message. He did not see the baby. He literally just got up to go to work. She wouldn't wake up and he left. Like, it doesn't make any sense for her to go in, send a text message from his phone, shut the text message, erase the text messages, which is another weird thing. Is wouldn't he be like, wait a second, why is my messages with the babysitter not here? And he's the one that messaged her later in the day. So I feel like there was more of an open line of communication between he and the babysitter. So I don't find it hard to believe that he sent the message. I find everybody else a liar.
Tell everybody that, like, yeah, he sent this, but she sent that. That's really true. There was something I was going to ask you what your thought was, but I can't remember now.
Do you think that Alani was awake at the time when Danny went to work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too, because I do. Me too. But
and Sleuthy, are you thinking that, like, it could be true that he was in the playpen, but something was wrong with him?
I mean, I don't think if he saw him so everybody was like, maybe he just saw like a pile of blankets and assumed that it was Quinton. But again, if he didn't have any reason to believe that anything was wrong with him or nothing happened to him, who wakes these kids up at 5:30 in the morning? If Leilani slept till 9 o'clock, supposedly, which makes no sense and leaves no time to look for him, who's waking these babies up to be able to go to the babysitters at 5:30? I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt as the responsible one that has to be at work early and would wake the baby up, wake everybody up, wake Leilani up and say, come on, they got to go to the babysitters. So if he didn't try to do that, like, either he did try to do it and the baby was okay and alive and they all woke up at that point, he left for work and something happened, or he didn't try to do that And I would be curious why. And most especially if he's the one that texted the babysitter and said that they didn't need to go because Leilani was home.
That's what's
Like,
weird about it. That is
it.
Yeah,
Go
why
ahead.
do I think that was her that did that?
It wasn't planned, or why wouldn't they have said something the night before?
Yeah, that's true. Unless if they just wanted to wait till, because it might have looked too. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, never mind.
No, it would have looked less suspicious to
Yeah.
be like, Leilani's going to be home tomorrow. She wants to spend the day with her children. That would have been way less suspicious.
It's true.
Has anyone answered the whole reason as to why they wouldn't have needed the babysitter? Is it?
I thought it was because Leilani was home. Even
But
though
then wouldn't she have known that ahead
always
of
home.
time? Like, why would they have not known that in advance? So why,
right.
you know?
I don't think she was scheduled to work that day.
Right. Like from whenever the schedule goes out, like, you know, the beginning of the week or whatever.
But going upon that, I think it may be possible. I'm not trying to stick up for the male perspective or whatever. I think it may be possible that he woke up late for work, looked over and saw a bundle of, you know, blankets in the crib and just bolted out.
Now, someone just said that he's the one that was supposed to, or he was the one that always brought the kids to the babysitters, which I would be inclined to believe simply for the fact that, like I said, it seems like there's much more of an open line of communication between the babysitter and Danny, and even the babysitter and Bobby Joe or Billy Joe, whatever her name is. She hardly ever speaks about Leilani.
That's true. There's not a history of Leilani communicating with the babysitter in any shape, form, or fashion.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, zavgirl, I'm going to jump off here. Thank you for letting me stop by. Thank you for letting me on the panel.
Thank you, Tattooed Rebels.
Thank you for letting me get my opinion now. Please do. Any of you are more than welcome to come over and give y'all's opinion.
That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
I will say this. My platform is also for the veterans because I'm part of the VFW auxiliary down here where I'm from.
Okay,
So
awesome.
I try and support the veterans through YouTube. I don't see many platforms like that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, cool.
Well, thank you,
nice
and you have a
meeting
good
you.
day. Nice meeting
You
y'all.
too. All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Rebel.
But yeah, no, I mean that's crazy. It's Lucy. I mean, you bring up some good points about the communication is definitely with Danny and the babysitter, and
I just wish we could get back to like gathering more information. I feel like it's been so sidetracked and talking about things that aren't relevant to him. And it's also disheartening because like we already know that he's deceased, and I personally, it's my personal opinion, like I have no I don't want to force law enforcement's hand with this. Like they can take their time. They're not really asking for help, right? I mean, they're basically like, just please keep supporting us. Like we're going to keep digging, we're going to keep looking, but that's it. Like, it's not like I can help find anything, you know? I think they know what happened. They just have to find his poor little remains.
The FBI, I have the biggest faith in, but that police department's only been, they said it was the biggest search in their history, but their history is like 5 years.
Yeah.
Wow. So that scares me a little bit.
Yeah.
The Savannah Police Department just joined with the County Sheriff's Department and formed one unit just a couple of years ago.
Zav, do you want the timeline link? I'm literally sitting here staring at it. I can put it in here if you want to. I don't know if you want to drop it or if you want to, whatever you want to do.
Wait,
but
timeline that you did?
I want it.
That you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
If you want to share it with everyone.
Timelines. Yes, drop it.
Yeah, it's not like all the way done, but that's just because we all kind of got sidetracked, but it's basically up to date. Now, for anybody that doesn't know, like ahead of time, like unless it's coming from the person's mouth, I don't typically add it. So the things that I've added are what I heard straight from the babysitter's mouth, straight from the police's mouth. the rumors and like stuff on the Facebook groups. While I like to keep an open mind against them, I also don't add them unless I can go straight to the source. So there's going to be shit that's missing.
Do you want it dropped in chat or you don't?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I get
Yeah,
your
that's
pain.
awesome. I would definitely want it. Like I love that. Yeah. They're so
I get your
helpful.
pain because I tried to build the timeline once, and then I had a separate column of who said it,
Mm-hmm.
and it just, even with, even though with advanced Excel skills, you just can't keep track of it all, because it's like law enforcement said this person, the brother said this, the other person said this, and it just became too much.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't act like, again, like these people at 100%, and I'm not knocking them for it, but they 100% have every reason to lie. Like, I already am assuming that what they're saying is a lie. So unless I can talk to them directly, I just don't put it in, because like the Danny's friend's girlfriend or whatever that was on Twitter saying a whole bunch of things. I don't really know who she is. I don't know that is actually the truth. You know what I mean? I don't even know if she knows Danny. She could have been just anybody. And so while there's like really compelling things like that she was seen on camera, like I have a screenshot from a Facebook post, and this woman very clearly and purposefully and like she said that this is what it is. Like it was a fact that she was seen at this trailer park at this time, and they searched on this day, and they got a search warrant on this day. Like, and I still was like, I tried to reach out to her to kind of see who she was and verify her credentials a little bit. And I couldn't, so I didn't add it. So, but I just wanted to give everyone a warning, just like we did with Kylie, when I said with that whole thing, it was very full, but it was like, keep in mind, like, these people were at a party where a person disappeared. So while I talked to them directly, it doesn't necessarily mean that all of it is true. This one here is mainly the babysitter and, oh God, I'm looking at the Delphi one, which is Zav. When I add you to this Delphi one, I literally, I'm going through like the interrogation and the probable cause affidavits and like adding stuff that way too. And when I talk about down to the actual very minute, that's what I mean. And I've got like an arrests tab and like a news articles tab. It's really, I should probably get a life. Not I need a life.
No, what do you mean? I think it's awesome.
The Kylie one,
the spreadsheet I built for the Kylie Rodney cases, and this is directed to Sleuthy. Once I added the extra column, and you take out what Sammy said, and you just took it all out of it, it was like 25% left.
Well, so mine was too, and I had these huge gaps. And what's really interesting to me still to this day, I can't tell you what Kylie was doing from 6:08 to the time she showed up at the party, which is a multi-hour time span. And I spoke to some people that were at the party that did kind of fill it in for me a little bit. But what was interesting about that was when this video came out, and they're like, this is her going into the water at 12:33. Like, most of the people that are saying that was an accident are saying that it's an accident because you can see her going into the water at 12:33. And I'm looking at my timeline like, well, then this, and this was a lie. And somebody needs to go back and find out why those people told those lies, because whether it was an accident or not, people don't generally lie unless they have a reason to believe that they're going to get in some type of trouble with the truth. So, so-and-so did not park next to her vehicle. If she wrecked at 12:33, so-and-so didn't park next to her vehicle when he went to go to sleep that night and then woke up in the morning and it was gone. So now I want to know why he lied. But one of the party goers in particular did give me a lot of things to like fill in the gaps. And I was grateful for that because, like you said, you know, we were basically going off of Sammy's stuff, which didn't really make much sense, but also wasn't very in depth. And she said the same things every time she spoke. So while it was consistent, it still left a lot of holes, right?
I think that in that case that we should go back 24 hours prior, because I believe that the granddad had lunch with his daughter, but we don't know anything about the trip to Reno. We don't know anything about all this or that. And
I agree with you. I also want to go back to where she was in Mexico with Mags. So SF said that she was in Mexico like 2 weeks prior to disappearing. She was in Mexico with Mags's mom, and that was it.
Remember, he said that she met a guy, right?
A guy, yeah.
And I don't know about that again. I think the next live, isn't it, Zav?
Wait, what?
Were you gonna do like the next live be about?
Are you?
Yeah.
You
No,
are?
not tonight. But
No, not tonight. The next
But
live.
I want to do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to talk about like the whole like Nick and stuff. So yeah,
The
like
roadside assistance
I want to,
live.
but I still have to go over it and take some notes and stuff. But I was gonna
I
maybe
have
just talk
questions.
about that because what's that?
I have questions about that.
Yeah, but it's I haven't got to watch it all yet, so I want to finish watching it and see. But God, that's freaking like so weird. Did you guys? And then Doug made the video. What did you?
I
guys think of
haven't
Doug?
seen that yet.
Okay.
No, I haven't seen that. But I did so Squirrel Girl, she's really, really, truly great. And actually I really appreciated it. But she came to me yesterday and she said, you know, I did this. I have this video and I'm going to tell Nick's side of the story since we can't get it any other way. And, you know, I trust you to be able to send it to you, but you not share with anyone because I haven't gotten approval to post it yet. But I want to make sure that it's not got anything in it that's going to potentially interfere with any type of investigation that might happen going forward. And it didn't. And I appreciated her doing that, but I do have some questions, not about it happening, but just logistical kind of things. I don't want to get into it here because you're going to do a whole live on it, but the whole stuck between parked and neutral, that's like not a thing, you know? So I'm curious about that.
But you don't think it could get in between somehow?
Well, in between park and neutral is reverse.
Exactly.
But in between the two gears somehow. Not like in between, but like oh, I see what you're saying.
You can't be between you could be between you could be between like park and reverse, and you could be between reverse and neutral, and you could be between neutral and drive.
I see what you're saying. I didn't even good catch.
Are you writing that down?
You can always freely move something into neutral and drive or back. That just
he's like, I wish they portrayed that better because I caught a lot of hell and I thought you're about to catch some more because now I'm even more concerned. Like,
so what the heck then? That just like what then is it like?
No, I don't.
I'm
really not like I never did. I'm not like I'm really not like. Oh my God, I have so many questions. I'm just gonna wait. I'm really gonna wait. But and also, Autumn, I heard you're gonna have a date with us Friday afternoon.
Oh yeah, thank you. I wanted to say that.
I'm
Yes,
super
thank
excited.
you. We're gonna read the transcripts. The Keegan transcripts. Me, Sleuthy, and Autumn. So Friday at like 1, guys. So if you guys want to come and listen to us read them, come and
be
listen.
there, be square.
Yeah.
I'm making us like our own copies of. I went back and forth with Zav today. She like
wear
never.
a mustache.
Oh my God! Should we? Oh my goodness! No, I'm like all for it. No, I'm like all for it, 100%. I said to Zav, I was like, who could be the other one? Oh, maybe it'd be Autumn since she doesn't care to be like on camera. I am super excited, but just excited because I really feel like it helps. I know that's with me too. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
it's
it will.
weird. I always
I
use like plays, so maybe that's why. I don't know. But
I think it'll be interesting to
Did you see that guy backstage? I forgot.
No, I mean I'm
Yeah.
ending it though. Didn't you get my
Okay, okay.
message?
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Hey, I want to share that. Hey, look at this. Somebody sent me this. Just talk about Kylie real quick. So somebody had emailed me this. Did you guys see this? That the connection? Maybe you guys already know this, but Fisher, Steve Fisher is FS. Do you think there's anything to that?
Well, that's not the proper spelling, but also
Oh, that's right.
that could
But
also be incorrect though. Like with I'm assuming that's like Ancestry. Like sometimes Ancestry, whoever transcribes those documents,
yes,
is wrong. But that would
Yeah.
just be way too weird. I really, really hope that that's not true.
So you saw this already?
Yeah, but see, now you're gonna make me go in there and start my own family
I don't. Somebody
tree.
just
I
said,
like.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, but like they could be showing me the document, right? It could be like a birth certificate, and I'm going to be like, okay, well, if that's on Ancestry, then I'm going to go there right now and I'm going to make my own to make sure. Like, you know, that's just I just to see if the spelling's right, but maybe oh, and then also remember we were reading that article that day about one of the religions, maybe. What were we reading? The Truckee Way. We were reading the Truckee Way, and one of them was Fisher, and we were like, "What on earth?" That was spelled the right way, but I hope that would just be way too like this is already outrageous. That would really just put me over. Like I would just throw my whole computer away if if that's a real connection. Like I'm taking a break,
That's
going on
just,
vacation.
I know, because I would never would have guessed that, that there really was like a connection like that. I mean, there's a lot of conspiracy, crazy things like that, but like to actually really have, it's gotta be, I don't know. But then this Nick stuff, like with the whole cover up, I don't want to say too much because I still haven't listened to it all. But dude, do you think? Let's talk privately.
Yeah,
about
and
that.
Can I ask a question back to Quinton Simon before I forget it real quick?
Yeah.
With Danny, considering his phone was used and likely used if he was driving or not driving, don't you think if they would have like a way to prove whether or not he was suspicious by metadata?
Yeah, well, yeah, they would if they would likely find out where he sent the text message. So for instance, they know he was at the house. So when he texted at like 5:29, when he texted the babysitter, he was supposed to be at home because he didn't allegedly leave until 6. But if they see his phone, if like that text was sent and he was pinged at like the landfill, obviously that's a problem. I would imagine that in order to be thorough, they would surely be checking. I'd be pulling Billy Joe's shit also. That's I would be pulling everybody's electronics.
Yeah. I mean,
that could be a part of it, Autumn. Like maybe that's part of, maybe in some way that is part of why they're also at the landfill.
Is the burger
That's what I was
helper?
wondering.
Is the burger helper a burger?
Wait, what is that?
He's asking me if hamburger helper is a if hamburger helper is a burger. And I keep saying no, but I'm just gonna have to show him. He'll never understand.
Wait, is a hamburger helper a burger? Is that what you're saying? Oh,
Like he doesn't want it if it's a burger, but he might want it if it's if it's not a burger. I don't know.
He's never had it before?
Dude, he's so friggin' weird. He literally he lives off of like spaghetti with Alfredo sauce. Like that's his favorite thing. But earlier I was like, do you want some of this hamburger helper? And he was like, no, thank you. It's too disgusting. I was like, what do you mean? You haven't even tried it yet. You didn't even look at it. My brother was the same way. He was like 14 years old before he ate a piece of pizza and then he loved it.
What?
Yes. And now he's like a Marine and like eats like dirt.
How though? How can you? Wow, I guess. Wow.
You have something to tell her. What?
When I was driving with Mimi, I saw a regular. I just saw like a big truck right on top of a sign.
On top of a sign?
Yeah. On top of a big sign.
Wow. Interesting.
Wow,
The
cool.
stories, you have no idea. His brain is so, dude, I'm just gonna, let me just brag on him for a second, because so we buy these like kits, these Lego kits, and they come with
Wait,
directions.
oh, you cut out for a minute.
I did.
Yeah.
He's
Say
like
it again.
stomping. He stomps and
Right
the whole
here.
house shakes.
Oh, just me. Okay,
I
I
did
guess
put
everybody else
cheese
can
on
do
it. Who told me to put cheese on it? I did, actually.
Dude, I'm about to lose internet. I could see my
What?
things down. That's why I did. So you heard her, Autumn, the whole time?
I did.
I did, yeah.
Cannot lose internet.
I didn't hear you.
So
Oh.
we buy these Lego kits and they come with instructions. And I'm like, I could build it perfect with instructions, but without it, you can forget it. He will literally go into a box full of thousands of pieces of teeny, teeny, tiny Legos, like the little ones. And he will build all kinds of things. He brought me like a dozer the other
That's
day.
awesome.
He made like a riding mower, like, and he does it off of his head. He's 4. And they're like sturdy. It's stable. Yeah. I like couldn't
That's
believe
great.
it.
You're gonna be like your mama, smarty pants.
Yeah, literally. I'm like,
You could be
I'm
like an architect or something.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Did you ever heard of this? It's supposed to go Buddy.
Buddy.
Yeah, Buddy the Minecraft man.
The Minecraft man.
Yes.
He's building real life Minecraft.
He literally, he's probably seen one episode. Like, he doesn't play any games like that, but he watches like his kids' YouTube, and they play other games. And like, he watches kids play other games and play with their own toys. And
his voice is too cute, just too cute.
I know it
I
is.
see, like, my face feels like it's red right now because he's the sweetest thing. And he comes in, and now he's building stuff nonstop, because he comes in and I'm like, oh my God, like, you don't understand. And he's like, yeah, you need directions. I don't need the directions. Yeah.
He doesn't need me. Oh,
It's serious. And literally,
he does sound really cute.
I went in the other day. He's so funny. Like, he's got access to all these cartoons and whatnot. Like, I went in, I snuck in to like check on him the other night, and he was in there watching some guy going fishing.
Oh, just
That's
going
Just watching the guy
fishing.
go fishing. Yeah, it was so freaking cute.
Aw.
I should have
Probably-
I just should
Same.
I need
Wait, what's it? Women always need instruction. Oh, sane.
It's
That's
true.
exactly
I
how I
won't
said
even
it.
start. I cannot stand, like, if you get in front of me to put something together and you start putting it together willy-nilly with no instructions, I'm going to get so aggravated, because if 3 hours from now we got to break it all down because you missed it, like, I will absolutely lose it. So why not just follow the direction? Like, somebody wrote them out for a reason.
Oh, no, I agree. That would drive me nuts. If you're like, ugh.
Oh, taking stuff apart because you like missed a piece is like I will literally burn it. I don't want anything to do
I'm
with
pretty
it.
good at like following directions and like,
I could like look up directions and build a house. Like, I'm very good at building stuff.
yeah, I'm good at like
joking, but
I
like
I am too.
I made a dinosaur with Legos with my daughter the other day, and I sent a picture to Zav, and she asked what it was.
Wait, what did you do?
Remember that picture I sent you of the Lego dinosaur, but you couldn't tell what it was at all?
Why don't
I was so
remember
proud
that?
of it. You said, "What is that?" And I said, "It's a dinosaur. It doesn't look like one."
No.
Why are you having a break though? How
I
long
don't think
really-
was this?
They can
I'll
make you feel
resend it.
they can make you feel so good, and then can make you feel so dumb. Like, he had his cast, and it was like the day before he was ready to get his full leg up to his thigh cast off, and he's like, "Mommy, will you draw dinosaurs?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And I like even pulled up a little cartoon dinosaur. I'm like, if I look at it, surely I could do it. And as I was drawing it on his cast, like, you could see his face sink, and he held it in and held it in. And then finally I was done. I was like, "What do you think?" He's like, "Well, you did good, Mommy, but what dinosaur is this?" I said, "I don't know." And he knows all the dinosaurs. So like, you know, a kid that's like not really into that stuff, I could have probably just, you know.
And do you also know I'm a paleontologist?
You're a paleontologist.
Yeah.
Oh, what, 4 years old and knows? Wow.
I'm
You
telling
can
you.
say the word, let alone know what it is.
Right?
Wow.
I almost stumbled through it there.
Oh my God.
But you need to,
Mhm.
Zav, you didn't answer me earlier.
What was the question?
It wasn't. It was more of like a list for the
Hey.
redactions.
Oh, wait, can you hold on 1 second? I promise I would answer this call real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
I need like paper scissors to cut like the roof.
Oh.
Like roof off.
Yeah, I don't think we need any paper scissors right now.
Then how am I gonna take the roof off?
Tomorrow. Do you remember what a car is that don't have a roof?
A Lamborghini?
A Lamborghini? No.
He's not wrong.
We talked about this yesterday. We were at the Walmart drive-thru, and he was like, "Mommy, what is that thing? It has no roof." A convertible?
It's a convertible with no roof.
Right.
The roof comes off and comes back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. Oh no! We crashed.
Yeah, so we're gonna read the Keegan Kline interview, that 200-page one. Me, Zav, and Autumn on Friday, and I sent her like a list of things because I was trying to figure out what we have to. No, he does not. He does not have autism. But they are geniuses. I've seen that before, just not with him. They usually are.
I look forward to watching that.
Oh yeah. Well, the problem is we've got like this unredacted transcript, and my concern, I was like, you know, you've been around it much longer. Like, what of these are not out there? Like, because there are some. We're obviously leaving out like the really just horrible things, but some of like the names I have a feeling are like victims, and then other ones are obviously other perverted monsters. But I don't know if they've like been caught, so I don't want to put their username out there. And you know, Zav was like, "Well, the unredacted version is all over the place. Like some people have already seen it; it's already out there." But I mean, what do you guys think?
Who asked if he had autism? I didn't know if that was
discovering
a troll or
discovering the truth. No, they really are.
They probably were asking. Okay, sincerely.
Yeah, they really are usually very.
I do think there is unwitting perpetuators. I think there was different people that played different roles, but not everybody knew what anybody else was going to do.
Yeah. Well, I think there's a list of like 20, let's say. And they're out of that 20, there's like one of them is an entire family. And I was like, we should probably leave that whole family out. But some of the like kick profiles, I really believe are children. And I don't like, I would hope they know by now. If this was in 2020, I would hope they know by now. But like, if they don't, I don't know. I'll do whatever Zav wants to do. It just.
It's a fine line because of the people that you want to name or that you can name or that you definitely do want to name. It's just a fine line, and it depends on. Just be careful.
Yeah, exactly. Like people are saying it's out, it's already out. But like if you go to the Murder Sheet, their Facebook group for discussion, like the one that they have there that you could pull from, that is redacted. So, you know, maybe not everybody has seen some of these names. But I've been doing like quick searches to see, like one of them, I was like, ew, this person must be another one of them. And I was able to find a couple YouTube videos about them. So I was like, well, even if not right now, but at some point they had to have known about it. But I worry about the victims because I am sure that there are many, many, many that like likely don't even know that they are yet. And also, if any of those people are under any type of suspicion and nothing has happened, I don't want to put their names out there. But again, it has been put out unredacted before, so I just don't know. I sent it to Zav to tell me what to do because I'll block out whatever she says. But yes, that'll be here. We're gonna do that here.
I appreciate you being mindful of the intricacies.
Yeah.
Because nobody wants to get you in trouble. Nobody wants to get Zav in trouble. But it has to go a lot deeper than what's posted on the Facebook group, right?
Oh yeah. And like I said, not even really me getting in trouble. I mean, I obviously don't want Zav or Autumn to get in trouble like me, but I'm less worried about me getting in trouble. I'm more concerned about potential repercussions or damage done to victims that are in there that maybe aren't aware yet. And like, what if Joe Blow that sits in his mom's basement and like is talking to girls on, Jay Blow's Kick account doesn't know that he's in that document, and then we go and say it, and they're like, "Oh shit."
Well, it's either that or it may be an avenue that law enforcement is currently pursuing but has not gotten the answer to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I don't want to keep all the information. I feel like it's powerful and could, I was watching something where they said that since they've arrested Richard Allen, that they've gotten like 300 tips like about him since they've arrested him. And so I anticipate that continuing to come through. Who knows if some of these things, she was on the phone. We didn't like lose her, but she had to pick up the phone.
Well, that's kind of like the interview of the bar owner of where they play pool.
Yeah.
It was like, I never knew before. That's what we always hear is I never suspected that guy before. But since the guy was named, they are all recalling various certain.
Yes. That they didn't necessarily think of when they weren't suspecting him. I imagine that this brought up a lot of different things in people's head that they maybe necessarily didn't think was relevant or weird before.
For sure. 100%.
So I want to help generate more viable tips, but also, I know that they didn't want that whole thing out. So, and it is blippy. I wish I could highlight some of these because someone said, my son can tell you all about heavy equipment machinery. Mine too. He looks at me like I'm a lunatic if I call like a backhoe. I don't know, something else. I don't even know. Like, I don't know them, but he automatically knows them. I think it is blippy. We know all the songs.
I think everybody in Delphi, or Delphi, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think everybody is going back through their brains for the last 5 years and are just re-examining things.
Capture every moment, it says. Yeah, exactly. And you have to figure that was going to happen, and is likely why they kept the tip line and stuff open. So I think that I know that it's a 5-year-old case, and I know that they like arrested someone for murder, and I know that some people think one way that so and so is involved and maybe not, but like truth is we really don't know, and we didn't see the probable cause for his arrest. So I feel like it's a good opportunity to bring up something that's old, because I do think that new tips are going to be generated that might be helpful.
Like a jackhammer?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Get that paper out of your mouth.
Or your mouth.
It is certainly worthy of reconsideration.
Well, here's this guy that like no one thought. How did no one? I'm having a hard time wrapping around my head that there was this man in this town for all these years, and that not a single soul, not a sleuth, not a local, not the police, not like no one has ever. He's never been on anyone's radar. And in reading these articles that keep coming out about him, it's concerning in the sense that every single person that has done an interview is like, I would have never thought like he was a nice guy. Never did what I have ever thought that was. Yeah, paper in the mouth. We go back and forth between like super smart and really silly. But nobody seems to think that he would be capable of such a thing. I don't
wouldn't
know.
pay attention to that person. They're being a little.
Oh, whatever. Probably smarter than you.
I do think that it is kind of strange that Mr. Allen has never been arrested, has never had a history of this or a conviction of this. But I don't think that this was I don't think he's a serial this or that.
But that doesn't fit though. Like someone that would do something like this, that doesn't fit. Like it would be very unusual for this to be his first and only.
I agree. Because either he got away for, his, crimes for the last 20 years, or either he just got caught this one time. And I just don't know what is what.
Well, I found today an article that I stumbled on that said, I'm looking at the timeline, so I don't know exactly what the article said, but I have the link if anybody needs it. But on June 18th, 2015, at 3:30 in the morning, the Carroll County Police Department was called to his house for a, quote, domestic incident. And apparently the police did nothing but told both of the parties to keep the peace. That's a quote. And it says that Richard was allegedly drunk and his wife took him to a Lafayette area hospital for a medical evaluation. And that was all it said. But it was some kind of domestic issue at 3:30 in the morning.
Well, we can combine that with, excuse me if I'm wrong, but the wife actually took him to the psychiatric hospital at one time or another.
After the murder, or is this what we're talking about?
I don't know, but I think it may be after the murder.
I had been hearing that it was after the murder, and then when I saw that article today, I was like, is this what everyone's talking about? Because I could see that being confusing.
Well, then we have the waitress testimony about one night where Richard got pissed off and threatened violence against his wife. And,
yes.
And the waitress had to, whenever they left, the waitress actually peeked her head outside the door to see if he was domestically violencing her.
Mm-hmm. Which I could tell you from experience means that it was severe enough in its aura, like vibe for everyone, that that they felt the need to do that. I've had similar circumstances happen to me at a gas station, actually. So,
I mean, everybody loved this dude, but they stopped loving him that night when he acted out that way.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I could see, I have no problems seeing that, most especially if he was drinking. I see a lot of people asking about him being like a serial killer and stuff. I don't know. I do know that this is a very
nobody
vicious.
goes from zero to double homicide in one crime.
Right. And he didn't shoot them. He didn't run them over. He did, you know what I mean? It's very violent, and it doesn't seem like, for me, would it be worth it? Like if anybody has any cases that were from anywhere else in Indiana that are like unsolved.
That's what I was going to ask. Have you looked into
Definitely.
the Evansdale murders?
I have someone, Moxie, she was the one that was talking about this. She's like, I just need a space to think and put stuff, because I was talking to Jennifer Coffendorfer about it. She was like, it would be highly unusual and atypical that this would be his first and only before and after. So, and I think it would be worth it to look if there's any similarities
You
between
should
other
look up, I think it's True Crime or Resurrected True Crime Jesus or True Crime Jesus Resurrected. He has really good videos on it.
What's
They have
the
like
name
some
of
too.
Where's my Apple Pencil? What is the name of those girls? I feel like one of them was named
Let me see. Hold on.
It was something very unique.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It was two friends.
Lyric or wait.
Yeah,
let's see.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Elizabeth Collins and Lyric Cook.
Okay. Yeah, I want to look at that. I think one of their dads even made a statement, something to the effect of everything's not exactly the same, but there are some similarities that we don't know, dude. They could have literally went there and found him trying to burn like an entire box full of quote trophies. We just don't know. I would be interested in the Lyric and Elizabeth. Like, is it Elizabeth? It is, I hope.
Yeah, sorry, I'm making food and I keep leaving the room just listening. Yeah, Lyric and Elizabeth.
Like, I wonder if it's similar in the sense that one of them was more help me. Like, it was more severe to one of
I'm sorry.
What was,
okay.
Yeah, like if what was done to them was more severe, more vicious, more personal than the other, because that's what I see with Libby and Abby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you guys know about who catfished who and who brought out who to the bridge? But Richard Allen stumbling upon the fact that it was not a single girl that he could target, and there was two of them, and he didn't know what to do.
The thing I could think of that makes the most sense in my brain is more than one person was using the Anthony Shots account. I think that it would not be peculiar for a 13-year-old to be like, yeah, I'm going to meet you, and be like, you have to go with me, to their best friend. Like, you have to come with me, and him have no clue. And then go. I even juggled the idea of like, when I think about the severity of what was done to Libby, I'm thinking it seemed very like angry and like revengeful. And I wonder if like, so this is just something I could picture in my head. So you're a teenage girl, you're talking to this really hot young guy that is a model, and you think he has all this money and you think he's very into you, and you go meet up with him on the bridge thinking you're going to see one person. Instead, you see this old ass man. Like, what if they said something mean? What if he's a very insecure person, and that's why he does what he does on the computer and behind a fake account? What if she said something hurtful, and that was what prompted this sudden, like, maybe it wasn't planned. Maybe he just planned to meet them, and then something was said. You know what I mean?
I think you're 100% over the target.
Over it?
Over it. You're, that's the best explanation I've heard so far.
Yeah, like I would be like, you are an old ass man. Like, stop trying to talk to me.
They
probably laugh.
They didn't know it was an old ass man. They were expecting to meet up with a hot young dude, right?
Right. But I don't think that you would generally jump to the whole, like, I need to be really nice or they might kill me. You know, I feel like my initial instinct would be maybe to laugh or be really angry. It's happened to me before in a different way, and all I did was cry, but I was also very angry, and but I couldn't say mean things. But you know, they're teenagers, so it's possible she said something that struck a nerve with him. I mean, if the waitress noticed a temper problem, it's hard to tell what was said. Maybe his wife was making fun of him in front of other people at the bar, and that's what set him off that day. So maybe these girls, if they started making fun of him, maybe that's what. And maybe Keegan helped to meet them. This is a rabbit hole I could just literally go to China in. But
sorry, guys, I had to take that call.
Totally fine. I was wondering if you wanted it to like end, and this was like our hint. I was
No, it was a call. No, because I promised I'd take a call. No, wait, I just left you guys because
No, we've been here a while, man.
No, it wasn't. No,
I texted her like, "Are you coming back?"
But I do.
Yeah,
I
it's
am
30
probably
minutes.
gonna end it. But no, that wasn't the. No, I just because she was calling. And I promised.
I vote for going. I vote for going 10 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've like solved 2 cases since you've been gone.
Yeah, because wait, Mark, you came back. Wait, were you?
He was here.
He
by
never
God.
left.
Wait a minute. Why did I think I left and it was just you two? I thought Mark, you were still here. Okay.
No,
never mind.
ma'am. He was here.
I'm sorry. Wait.
I didn't leave. I was just trying to keep the conversation going.
And we did. We've talked all kinds of crazy things. You'll have to go back to listen to it, Zav. But
I will.
I'm not voting for a 10-hour live simply because we even talked about since you jumped off when I told you that you had to tell me what to redact. And
yes, okay, what was tell me now.
We don't really it's difficult. It's tough.
About the redaction though. Yeah, but I got your text, so you like I agree with what you were saying as far as the
you
people.
do? Yeah.
The people, yeah, but like as far as like the stuff, like that's what I wanted to ask. Are you gonna redact it or are we just not gonna read the people? Yeah, we probably should redact, but on the like words, are we redact? Or like
I'm gonna redact.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to that's why I'm going to make us new copies because I feel like it'd be way easy to like get into it and then accidentally say something we shouldn't.
That's true.
But
yeah.
But I also don't want to redact that stuff to the degree where you don't get the severity of what is kind of going on. But I want to also be respectful. My biggest thing is the people like not putting out victims that don't know they're victims and not putting out suspects that don't know they're suspects. That was my concern. So we were basically trying to figure out what names had already been out there before. The very obvious details obviously shouldn't be said, and I will redact them the same for all 3 of us, but a little bit more than what the redacted version says, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I trust your judgment on that. Okay.
I sent you like 3 that I was like, I'm just going to leave it up to you because you know more than me. But
hold on, like name.
No,
like
we can't.
Options?
We have to prepare. We have to prepare. We have to wait till Friday. Jesus.
No, but I mean, so hold on. I'm just looking at the list. Okay, so
there's like white question marks next to the ones where I was like totally up to you. But then if any of the other ones you think should be said or not be said, just tell me. And I mean, I don't care either way. I just want to be careful. That's all.
Oh, so the ones with the green check, like the green box with the white check. Is that what you're talking about?
The green box or the green check are ones that I think we should stay. They should stay. We should say them out loud. The X's, I'm thinking redact. But if you see one that you're like, oh no, we spent three years talking about this name, then we'll put that in there. But the question marks.
I don't see the question marks. That's where I'm confused.
Oh, probably because they're white. Hold on. Like
I see them. Wow, they're hard to see. I see now though. Okay.
Like the family, the family.
Yeah. Okay. So,
I don't know if that whole family should be redacted or what.
Yeah, well, let me think about it and try to figure that out. And
yeah.
Autumn, do you know anything about these, like this case too much, or these people that you would be able to put an input in, or no?
What are their names?
Oh, you're looking at the file?
If we're gonna tell you, then we don't have to redact
Yeah.
them.
Well,
The list them.
I mean, like behind, like we talk about it after. Yeah, you guys. Yeah. So, do you think we're gonna need to do this in 2 parts, though, or do you think we're gonna be able to do it all in one?
How much did we read the other day? Like, I
Just a
feel like
few
it goes by.
pages? I don't.
How
really
many?
read them. We only read a few pages, I would say, and there's like 100 and some pages. If we're gonna
Rest,
read most,
rest up for a 10-hour live Friday night.
But I feel
mean,
like if we're talking, I feel like talking through 200 pages is not going to be 4 hours long. We're in a conversation that's happening, but maybe I'm wrong.
How much did you guys read when you did that?
Arms up. Arms up. Arms
What?
up. Arms up.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Open your airway.
I never did try that. Okay, so me and Bella read half of it, and we did 2 hours for the first half. So it's definitely going to take 4 hours, but 4 hours, I guess we could do. I mean, I would guess probably like 4 or 5 hours to read it all.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would put us to 5 o'clock dinner time.
Yeah,
That'd be
actually,
fine.
we could do that. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
But if
that
you
would work.
do want to cut it in half, just pick like a purposeful spot.
Okay.
So that
So
we're not
should we
just
play
like,
it by ear or?
no, I don't think we should do
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you want to end on like, do you want to end right where we start talking about the girls specifically?
So you don't
And then
think we
there's
should like, or are we gonna pick a spot in case we decide, okay, if we do if we're only doing half, we do it now, or should we know ahead of time going in that we're either gonna do it or not? I mean, I know we'll pick the spot, but
I say we just do it. There's some
Okay.
fluff pages too, like where they're talking about his cuffs and things like that. I don't think we need any of that stuff.
And what
you know?
about that big long page of all the charges? Should we read?
I don't
those
feel
out?
no,
I
I don't
don't
want to
either.
read that.
We skipped that when me and Bella did a part of it. So Autumn, are you able to do the full, like 4 or 5 hours or no?
Yeah, I'll just go to my mom's.
For sure. And then she'll help me out.
Autumn's gonna put. We're gonna dress up. She's gonna have a mustache.
Oh, you are? Wait, are you serious though? That's fine, but are you?
I think it's so funny.
What are you
I thought
gonna
it'd be
do?
funny.
Yeah, do it. What are you gonna do, Sleuthie? I don't know.
I don't know. You need to put on like a sumo suit or something, or wrap yourself in like multiple blankets or something.
Oh my god, that's too much.
Or cut my hair. Remember his hair in that last
Wet your
video?
hair, like put a bunch of like olive oil in your
I have to
hair.
rip
and
out a chunk of the top. Did you remember that interview? Like it looks like he got in a, like we contemplated like did he get in like a fight in jail or somebody ripped out some of his hair because it's just a weird like it's weird. It looks.
you need to get one of those. Do you remember the frosting caps that we would do highlights in, or you'd get the little tool to pick your hair through? You need to do that. Pick some parts through and leave others just left out. Oh, I'm so dead. That would be the best. Get
I don't know.
gel
I can't
our
find
hair
this
straight
video,
back,
but-
please.
Oh my god. Wow. Well, what are you really gonna do something, Sleuthie, too?
I will if you guys do. I'm
don't know.
more. If
It
that's
might,
what it.
oh wait, it might cause it to be jokey, and this is no joke.
Yeah, it's not joke.
People would get mad, but
That might
Oh,
like
true.
look more like gimmicky, like, hey, this isn't a joke. Like maybe we should just keep it. I don't know. It's up to you guys. We'll talk about it, but I mean,
I think people really seem to like just kind of how we did it the other day. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
We can change our names to whatever we're reading.
too. So
That's a
people
good
know.
idea. Yeah, we should do that. Definitely.
Okay. Wait. Say that. Oh, change our names on the
Yeah,
thing. Oh,
that's a real good idea. Yeah.
Well, what are
'Cause
you guys gonna be called?
They have real names.
Oh,
silly.
yeah. They.
Goober.
Oh no, I was gonna go too
Far. I was gonna say I can add a picture if I go off camera at all. It
Oh,
can
if
be
you
their
want to go off
picture.
camera, but I'm planning on just being on camera.
I plan on just being
on camera.
Me
I feel
too.
like it'll
we
give
should
more-
have those like sticks, those sticks with the faces on the end of them.
Oh my
Put it up,
God.
read it,
Wait.
and then take it down. No, we
Wait,
don't have
wait.
that kind of time. We don't
I
have
don't know
that
what
type
you
of time.
mean. Wait, sticks with faces. What do you mean?
Like a
How
face on
can
a
we-
popsicle stick.
But then we wouldn't be here, or what do you?
We
Get
would.
Dropbox
With the face
or
on a stick.
Discord going
I want a popsicle too. How dare they?
to
I should have never said that.
Now
we're gonna have to go.
I'm getting
Lime
headache.
ones.
I'm gonna take the Tylenol.
Now we're gonna have to drive an hour to go get popsicles to the closest grocery store.
All right, Zam, I'm gonna hop down, okay?
Me too.
Yeah, I think
I'll
I'm
talk to you
gonna
later.
too.
Yeah,
I'm
me
excited
too.
for
All right,
Friday.
bye guys. We'll talk
Thanks,
about it.
Mark.
Yeah, for real. Wait,
you, bye.
wait, Susie, real quick.
What?
How soon will you have that ready for us to look at? I
If
mean,
if you agree with that list I already sent you, and you
okay.
trust me to kind of cut out the stuff, if you trust what I'm going to use to cut out, then I can do it I can have them tomorrow.
I'm just looking at it real quick to see because I think you probably are on it. Yeah, I think you're more like on it than I think you did a good job. I think the list is good.
Okay. All right.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna
All
go.
right,
Love
Lucy,
you.
thanks for coming in. Love ya.
All right, bye.
Bye. Bye, Mark, my fellow deadhead, which I never even knew you were until like just not that long ago. But thanks for coming up. Are you still here? No, maybe he left. Mark? All right, Mark. All right, guys, I am gonna go. Usually I know I have the long goodbyes, but I'm getting a little headache, so I'm gonna go take some Tylenol. But thank y'all for hanging out.
Thank you.
Oh, there you are, Mark.
Thank you. I just kind of dropped out to make a comment.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up, Mark. Always a pleasure. Oh, look at it on horror. Woo! Anyway, all right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging. Like I said, oh, it's going good, Virginia. It's going really good. I've been talking to Juliet, and we've been having a good time getting to know each other. Things keep coming out. Oh, thanks, Mark. I just saw that. Thank you. How can we get a Dropbox or Discord going to centralize documents? I used to have a Discord. I have Dropbox, but I'm not sure how that works exactly. To be honest, I don't know. We'll have to figure out something. Thank you. I don't even know if I know how to get into my Discord. I used to have it, which I'm sure is still there, but I don't know. Yeah, I definitely have Dropbox. Maybe we could work something out, but I don't know how to like share it within, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, thanks everybody. What was I gonna say? Man, this headache. Yeah, hopefully I know some of you guys didn't like that we what we were talking about, but it's not gonna be like an ongoing thing. But I just wanted to at least address it. I'm not gonna continue to talk about it. So I probably won't talk about this case much more unless if something happens, because I mean there's really nothing else to talk about but the drama. I feel like unless if we could like dig into like what Sleuthie was saying, if there's actually something we could find out with, I would love to find out more about Danny. I mean, I guess I could try, but I feel like people have tried and I don't know. I mean, like the Facebooks are gone or the social media that she said. I mean, I don't think there's much. I mean, maybe we could find something, but I think I'm going to spend most of my time looking at more into Delphi stuff because I want to find that connection. Oh, and then Kylie, so there's that I do what's today? Today is Tuesday. So maybe no, Friday we're doing a Delphi. Maybe Thursday cuz I don't know. I do want to talk about the Nick stuff though, but I want to finish watching that because that's very interesting. The roadside assistant guy that came out, because like Sleuthie said, like I have questions too. Like there's some things that are just, I don't know which angle to look at it from, because like I mean, I don't know Nick. I was gonna say I trust him. I don't really know him, but I'm talking about Nick, the roadside assistant guy, like came out and talked. But like what do we really know about him? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that I don't know, just some of the things he said is like, well, the neutral thing, which that didn't even click in my head, that the neutral's not even by the drive, unless if he just worded it wrong and he just meant it was in between neutral and whatever other gear. You know what I'm saying? Like the gear maybe that's what he meant, but he could have just like worded it wrong. But I just don't know. Like, do we trust him? Or if we do, and he's like 100, like legitimate, he's so sure it's Kylie, which I did catch that. I did listen to, I heard that part where like he was sure that it was Kylie. Remember how we're all like, is it Kylie? Or like maybe he wasn't sure it was Kylie. Almost AWP almost made it seem like maybe he wasn't sure it was Kylie, but not really. I think that's just the way we were perceiving it. Like, I don't think anybody from AWP actually said that. I got to think about how they worded it. I think we just kind of maybe because they said they confirmed him, but not her. Right. Yeah, they did say that. So, but when he came out, if like he's legit or this all is real, then that means, which I do believe that like she talked to him, right? So that means that he said he felt sure that that was Kylie at oh my god, my head is killing. But yeah, when he saw her, that he was sure at Boca that that was Kylie. And but then now like freaking the cops are like, no, there's no video. His boss is saying that there's no that he wasn't even there that day working. I mean, that's freaking weird. It's just I don't even know what to think about it. Like, what? Like, if that's true, okay, there's one of two things. He made up the whole thing, or they are covering up something. And the possibilities of what they could be covering up. I mean, you know what I'm saying, of why. I know like the biggest thing is covering for, I know a lot of people believe that they're covering because they're covering for someone else. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like somebody that they don't want to get in trouble, or it's like, what is it, like a law enforcement's kid, or you know, that they're covering for something else. But you could also look at it as, what if they're just covering it for like the mistakes they made in the investigation because they screwed it up or something, or are they just covering it to because the town, you know, they just built this big resort, it's a big tourist place, and they don't want it to look bad. If I don't know, I guess there's many options of why they could be covering up. So we could probably do an open panel on that. I'm sorry, I know I'm just rambling on, but I did want to like do a whole video, and now I'm like actually just talking about it, and I didn't even listen to the whole thing yet. So that's about what I got to. So I got to listen to the rest of it. But it's weird, making my head spin. You know what I'm saying? Just when you thought, like, I don't know, I just didn't think that it would be like, oh no, he wasn't even working. And he said, like, at first they're like, oh yeah, we have the video, and then, oh no, we don't. Like, what? I don't know. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I bet you I could freaking get invested in that and like be busy just looking into that. But I feel like I don't know which route I want to go. Like, just stick to, I don't know. Because that's like a full-time thing, probably, you know, in Delphi now. So, I mean, I want to look into it a little bit, but like, I feel like you could go down like and spend like hours trying to, with all the corruption and connections and like, I don't know, guys, maybe I should do a poll, like which route, but I do want to, I do want to dig into Delphi though, because this is something that, you know, is something that I've been like following for a lot of years now. So, and not that I'm saying that Kylie's not important or anything like that, but it's just, there's only so many hours in the day, but I'm going to still look into it a little bit. I'm just saying, I don't know if I'll be able to get as deep into it as if I like how I was doing before, when I was just like into Kylie, when that is, it's very time consuming. It really is. But I don't know. We'll see. Send me stuff, you guys. If you guys see anything, maybe with because with the Kylie, it would be mainly, I feel like if I got into that, it would be like just really getting into the whole corruption of the town and law enforcement and the history, and you know what I'm saying? It would probably be, that's probably the area where it would lead me. So I don't know. Anyway. Anyway, all right, guys. Well, okay. Well, thanks. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna see where it takes me. So I feel like the two things I'm gonna invest my time in is Delphi, and then I want to look into this Kylie stuff a little bit as far as this what Nick said and see if what happens with that. But I think with the Quinton thing, I think I'm just gonna let that sit unless if something comes up, new with the case. Because I could see I feel like this needed to be addressed. This stuff with all the drama kind of going around. Like I'm glad I addressed it, but I don't think it's something that should continue. I just from the feeling of how this went, not that it was bad, but like it was just like not my. I feel like it just wasn't fitting for me from like how it made me feel, your reaction, and that's just I don't know. That's why I don't do drama because it just doesn't feel right for me. So, like I said, not that this wasn't a good discussion, but it just felt like that's not where I want to go. So, I just don't feel right. Like it just feels weird talking about other creators that I don't really have like a huge problem with or anything, but like the thing is like if I'm talking about like our opinions on it, then there's like crazy things going on, and it like you're gonna be saying maybe possibly negative things, even though you don't really mean like anything real bad, or you don't have a problem with some of them, but it just comes out wrong. I mean, you saw how some people were reacting, and I thought I was being pretty fair, so it's just not my thing. So I'm probably gonna not like dig any more into the whole drama of the Quinton. Wow, my head is starting to pound. All right, guys. Whew. Oh, Murdoch. I looked a little bit into that, but hey, Jen, Holly, let me just say hi to a few of you. Lori, thank you, Tattooed Rebel. You're the best. You're the best. Chicantique. I always have to like think about how to pronounce your word or your name. Chicantique. Yeah, but do you see though, in order to report on it, thank you, Mark, for the super chat, but in order to report on it, like it's almost like there's like a part of my opinion that almost has to come out. Maybe I can do it without even showing any opinion, but I feel like it's almost like I have like to report, you're gonna have to kind of like maybe sound like you're talking bad about people, because I don't even think I was really, at least not the people that I was getting accused of talking about. I thought I was being really fair, but it kind of sounds like it because you're reporting on maybe something bad that they did. You know what I'm saying? So it looks like, oh, well, that's not true, or you're not being fair, or you're bashing him when you're just kind of trying to like report on it and then kind of understand where they're coming from. And then you have to like, I can't just like be biased and be like, oh, it's got to be all good. Like I have to see it from all sides, like I do everything else. So you have to like consider that maybe it isn't, or maybe it is. You know what I'm saying? So that would be kind of biased of me just to give them the benefit of the doubt. Like basically, oh, they must have good intentions. Yep, it's all good. Like when that's not how I look at anything. I mean, you know what I'm saying? When I'm like trying to cover things. So then therefore, then it looks like I'm bashing them. When I didn't think I was at all, to be honest. Maybe one of them because I just brought up like the history of how she's kind of screwed me, but I was still trying to be fair. Like I feel like I was trying to see like maybe there's a possibility of a good intention possible. So, but you saw how some people that just thought I was. I don't know. I just feel like it didn't feel right actually. So I don't think I will. I guess unless if there's like something really huge maybe going on. I don't know. Anyway. I know, but it just bothers me. And then it's like, well, I did have to say, because there is crazy things going on, so you have to like say it. And then But I guess we'll see how it goes. I guess I'll just play it by ear, but it's probably not going to be something I'm going to be doing often. Unless if it like really is huge that has to do with the case or something. But wait a minute. Remember somebody came in and said that they found him? What was that all about? You know what? Autumn, you're in here still. I bet you that is purposely. Now that I'm like clicking, when people do that, they probably are just trying to like troll. I hate how I label like people label everything trolls. I know it's just this thing that happens on YouTube, but I almost don't want to like use that term for everything. But like, so people come in as a distraction purposely to sidetrack you, because think about how many times that's happened. People will come in and act like there's this big thing with a case, and then it gets us so off track, like we're gonna be like going a different route, and then we stop. We talk about it. We all go and look and try to figure out, wait, where's it at? Where's the news? We like Google, YouTube, Facebook, just trying to find it, and then it distracts us. So I wonder if that's all on purpose to distract us, because that happened today. Earlier, I'm glad it didn't. It stopped me for a minute, but then I actually just forgot. But I'm glad, because it obviously wasn't true. But it's always like this big thing, like, oh, they found him. Oh, this guy got caught, or it's always this huge thing, like it's the thing that we've been waiting for, and somebody will come in and say it happened, and then we look at it. So I think, yeah, I got to remember that that's probably. But then it sucks because like you don't want to ignore that, because what if it is true? Because there's been a few times where it has been true, like when they found yeah, they found Kylie when we were up on panel with Ryan, remember? And they found her. Like if I would, so I guess sometimes it is true. I guess you just like, yeah, I guess I can't ignore it. But maybe if there's just like one or a couple people saying it compared to a bunch. Anyway. Thanks, Mark. Wait, your dissenters are thinking tribal. For them, it's either this or that. That's not how any of this works. Thumbs up for the critical thinker. Oh, thanks, Mark. Yeah. That's true. That's true. And I don't even blame people for thinking that way, because sometimes it's just like that's just how it is, like how people think. They can't think. Not everybody could think like us, Mark. I mean, I don't want to like separate us by saying that, but there's different kinds of people, thinkers, and not everybody could actually do that. So like I almost can't even blame people for doing that, because it's not like, I don't think they're doing it to like their intention is like to be a jerk or bad. It's just they can't think like that. They just think that it's either this or that. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's not even on purpose. It's just they don't have the ability to do that. So that's why I always have to try to remember that, because I don't think, most of the time they're not trying to be jerks or anything. They just, that's how they think. Anyway. Yeah, that's true. But most of the time I was saying I don't know the source. Like most of the time it's like I don't know them, but you're right. If it's that is important to consider the source. Yeah, Lisa, yep. I'd rather wait. I'd keep another screen on, but mute it just to glance at. All right, guys. There's so many trolls as distraction as many anywhere but true crime. Yeah. I don't know though, because I don't like, as far as like live chat, like live stream and stuff, like, or like even comments, I feel like true crime, like when I watch my other YouTube stuff, I don't do live streams really. I don't think I look much at chat. I feel like the only time I do is for true crime, because like that's like for my channel and stuff. So is that true though? Those of you that do like go into different areas a lot, is that like a thing? Like it's only the true crime has more trolls? I'm not sure if that's, I would bet that all genres of like YouTube have I would guess. I don't think it is limited to true crime. I mean, I wouldn't imagine it would be, but I don't know from experience because I don't get around as far as like chat. Like I said, I watch other areas, but I don't look at chat or do live stream. Do like recorded, like some of my fun stuff and comedy and stuff is more like pre-recorded. Oh, thanks, Tattooed. You the best. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. Aw. Bitty Bots. Thank you. Okay, Kayla. I got it. Hey, Ben. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I just don't, yeah. But I really don't like, that didn't feel like me today, this live. You know, talking about other creators that I actually respect, like that, well, that I don't have any reason to not like them. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as like Bullhorn Betty and Dolly, like Dolly's been in my chat and he's been really cool. Like, so I don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have, so I was, you know, it wasn't like anything against them at all. I was just trying to figure it out. That's all. I think it is just being caught up. You know, it happens. You're there and like it's just all this drama, you get caught up in it. And, you know, I don't think he should. Well, I was going to say, I don't think he should have been arrested, but I know I wasn't there. I don't know. Because, like I said, some people were saying that those clips that we were watching was like edited from like different days. So maybe it was edited to look at like, maybe, you know, we didn't see like the context that we didn't see maybe that they were coming at him like really bad. I mean, so I can't say. I'd have to be there for that. But that conversation with of them saying they're working together, like I don't care if that was edited. I'm telling you because we heard enough in one like saying that it doesn't matter the context. Like she said enough where you heard the context and just what she was saying, if that makes sense. I don't know how to word that right, but like I said, I still could see maybe it was to get answers for Quinton, you know? So that's what I'm saying. I could see the intention still could have been good, but I do want to see the explanation. Will somebody email me? Because everybody was saying like you didn't hear, like she explained it, Bullhorn Betty, about everything. Can somebody maybe email me that, like, so I could see, maybe so I could understand like the explanation she gave? Oh, thanks, Clifton. All right. Yeah, see? Are you serious? So that's what I'm saying. If you want to talk about this case, you can't ignore that. Because they are like, that's the family. I mean, they're the ones that have the answers right there. And like, I feel like they're Leilani, and like I said, I don't think Billy Joe had anything to do with the actual Quinton, what happened to Quinton as far as that instance, the final instance. Like, yeah, maybe there's a lead up where she could have stopped it and should have, you know, made some other choices for his well-being, but I don't know. I do think she might know. I don't know if I think she knows, if like Leilani told her. I guess probably she just told her what she said, that she forgets, and that the whole landfill, like that post maybe. But like Leilani, I think knows. So I do think, yeah, if people want to talk about the case, they do have to kind of address it. But that's why I might not, like I said, I might just not talk about it until something new happens. And it's not like I have other cases, you know, like that Delphi and Kylie right there. Even Delphi in itself could keep me busy like over 40 hours a week, 60. You know what I'm saying? So I could focus on the other cases, you know, and there's enough people focusing on Quinton, that case, you know, and like I said, if there's anything new, I will about like answers for where Quinton is. He's so freaking cute. He really is a cute guy. Yeah, so I'm gonna see Kylie, look into that again and see what's the new stuff, and then Delphi. So yeah, Friday, guys, 1 o'clock, transcripts. And maybe sometime before that, possibly. If I do another live before that, it's gonna be, I'm gonna talk about that Nick and Kylie stuff. So, but if I do that, I probably am gonna like do an open panel because there's only so much, and so much to talk about what happened, and then like I think it'd be good to have a discussion about what we think about what happened. Of Sleuthy and Autumn come up because Sleuthy, I know you have questions, and I don't know if you're still in chat, but so watch the Sleuthy, it sounds like he already watched it, but Autumn, finish watching that. I'm going to too and take some notes, and then we could talk. And Brittany, if you want to come up, and then I could do it like kind of the same as we did today, but maybe I'll open panel like a little bit quicker. I didn't even realize time goes so quick. Like when I opened panel, I looked up and we were already 2 hours in before I opened panel. It's like, oh my God, it's already been 2 hours. So I'll try to do it quicker. And maybe an hour in to open it after. Oh, well, what time is it right now for you? I forget what UK time is. Let me see. But I could figure it out real quick if you tell me what time it is for you right now. Oh, so you're saying it's 1:38 now? Wait, really? I thought I didn't think it was like 7 hour. I thought it was 6. Huh. Well, what time is it right now? Let me just double check because unless if my clock's wrong. Oh, because we just set our clocks forward. That's why. Yeah, right? That's why. Okay. No, that's 8 or that's 7, Lisa. Okay. So, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I did that backward. Oh my God, my head. You're right, Lisa. What was I thinking? But wait, then that doesn't make sense because we set them forward. Oh yeah, because it would be 6. Never mind. That is right. Yeah, that's right. I was looking at it like backwards, if that makes any sense. It was like upside down. Okay. So, let me see. Oh, if we do it at 1, it would 6 would be 6 o'clock for your time. At 6 o'clock. Friday. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Friday. Oh yeah, we said oh my God. Oh yeah, I already figured it out. I did it backwards, but oh lordy, you guys think I'm silly, but I really do have a headache, so that's my excuse. It really is hurting. Okay, I'm gonna go. No, dude, that was a couple days ago. Lisa, you didn't do it yet? What do you mean? That was what is today? That was 2 days ago we did it. It was 2 days ago. You're silly. You're just mad. You did it, right? Oh, well, probably did it. Yeah, but like you don't have anything in your house that you have to set the old school way that made you realize. What about your car? Your car clock and stuff. You better make sure you're gonna be late for everything. Yeah, I think was it Sunday we do it, right? Or Saturday. Wait. It was Saturday night. We did it at midnight. Oh no, Sunday morning. Yeah, it'd have been well, Saturday night. Well, Sunday morning at midnight, Saturday night. Yeah. We set them back. Which didn't get started an hour earlier, which is okay, but All right, guys, I better go. I'm going to take some Tylenol, but thanks. Have a good night. Bye, everybody.